west. Then, in 80 feet, turn right onto North Morton Street. Drive north, then turn left. Turn right onto North Morton Street, US 31.
All right, everyone, good morning. We're going to try it again after the last couple of days were extremely crazy beyond belief, especially with some of the things that happened. So, and if you don't know exactly what happened and what the last two dashes were, well, you'll have to go back and check those Penn State dashes, because, man, I tell you what, there's been those dashes, I had never been through some of the craziest stuff that I went through there. All right, well, I got an order in my car right now. This is the Oregon dash here, so we're going to go ahead and take this order I have in the car up to a customer. So let's go ahead and do it.
Continue for 1 mile.
So let's go ahead. Welcome into who showed up here. We're taking a McDonald's order to a customer up here. And getting started right on the dot of 6. Let's see what Oregon puts up today. And we have one goal today. And that one goal is to get at Mama Gigs to 500 by the end of the day with only 9 to go. I put a post out earlier that said that if we can get her to 500 at any time during my live stream, this Oregon live stream, then there will be a drawing for the members tonight. So, yeah, you heard it here. That is what will happen. So we need to get at Mama Gigs to 500 sometime today during the live stream. We got all day to do it. It's 8 hours. So within the next 8 hours, we need to do that. So, but thank you and welcome in to those of you that are here. We're going to try again and see if we can, we can have a little better dash than we had the last time I was out here. I mean, I had 2 of the craziest dashes that I had ever had, and just some weird and wild things that happened during the Penn State dash. I mean, it was a pretty wild game between Indiana and Penn State yesterday. So, I mean, I guess I don't know. It's just some weird stuff had been going on lately, and but now let's just see what happens. We got weird weather coming to the Midwest, which is where I'm at, and so we don't know what to expect there. But that's the beauty of it, not knowing what to expect. And but when we don't know what to expect, we still need to prepare ourselves. So let's. Right now, I'm preparing myself to get this delivered. Hey, welcome in. Is this storm chasing? I said, no. This is a DoorDash delivery. Now, I wouldn't want to do that kind of thing, but I always like to stay informed as to what time of when the weather comes in, so that I know what to expect. Yeah.
46131. USA will be on the left.
So I'm kind of getting my dashing in before any type of weather comes in, because. And we're in the state where I'm at, Indiana. Indiana, is just about you can expect just about anything. Yeah. Because why am I streaming? Because it's what I do. I live stream all my broadcasts. See, I think it's this one up here. Yeah, I think it is. All right. Yep, I do that. I broadcast as many of my dashes as I can. So, all right, I've got an order here in my car. I'm going to take to this house right here, and I shall return. All right, starting off this dash with $6. Okay. Okay. There's Mary, welcome in. Hey, there's Yvonne, welcome in, Yvonne. Yeah. All right. Looking at some of these. Michael Jackson. So you love Michael Jackson. Oh yeah. Michael Jackson had some, some really good stuff. Absolutely. Well, not to mention his sister Janet had some pretty good stuff too. So, it kind of ran in the family. So, yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed a lot of the, the Michael Jackson hits. I mean, didn't they just say, what 700 weeks or something like that, it's been in the top 20 in the albums? Something like that, 700 weeks or something like that. I thought that's what I just heard. 700 weeks. That's a long time. Yeah, welcome in, Mary. Yeah, welcome in, Yvonne. Yeah, today we're doing the Oregon Dash. And Yvonne, I don't know if you saw the post or not today, but anytime during this dash, anytime within the 8 hours that I'm doing this dash, if we can get Mama Gigs to 500 anytime during this, during this dash, and we do it live, there will be a drawing for the members tonight. So, I put that out as a post, and that's what we're going to do. If we can get Mama Gigs to 500 subscribers by anytime during this dash, and we do it live, there will be a drawing tonight. So, it's time for her to do it. She's been sitting over there in the 400s for a while. It's time to get her to the next level. And that's the title of this. Has a friend ever, sometimes we need our friends to help get us to the next level. Sometimes friends do things more than our family members do. I mean, that's one question. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. That's why my question is, I said, has there ever been a friend who's done something more for you, that's helped you get to the next level than any family member ever did? That's my question. And that's the one thing, like I said, when you look at Oregon, that's who the dash is for today. When you look at Oregon, what are they? They're ducks, okay? And yes, there's, ducks can create their own small family, but what do you generally see when you're at a pond or a lake or something? You see a whole bunch of them, right? So if you see a whole bunch of them, then what are they? They're basically friends to one another. I mean, you could say they're acquaintances too, but a lot of them you say friends. That's why, they made the movie, the Mighty Ducks. It's like Emilio Estevez said in the movie. I said, when you take on one duck, you take them all. So, that's how this is, with a little help from your friends. One of the, greatest songs by Joe Cocker. It was a fantastic song, and it was the theme of the Wonder Years. So, with a little help from your friends. Yeah. And, that's the title of this, with a little help from your friends. And I'm trying to help a friend today reach that 500, like I've done with many others. It's not a bragging thing or anything like that. It's just what I do as a channel. As a channel, it's what I do. I help others reach their goals. Because we got an order here. Now remember, this is all orders accepted. So, even if they're upside down or anything, we got a $3 1 mile Taco Bell. So, and that's right up here. So we're going to go ahead and do that. I'm just going to take the back way to get there. So we got 2 orders already within the first 10 minutes of the 10 minutes of the hour. So that's off to a fairly decent start. Hey, welcome in, Queen. Welcome in. Yeah, Queen. We have a little quest to do today. I don't know if you saw my post or not, but within this dash. Anytime during the 8 hours I'm doing this dash, if we can get at Mama Gigs to 500 and we do it live, there will be a drawing tonight for the members. So that's one of my goals today. I mean, of course, another goal I have is to do a dirty stack, to maybe do that too. So we could have possibly 1, 2, drawings tonight, which I would just absolutely love to do, because it's what I do as a channel. You help your friends out. If those members are friends of mine, I'm willing to help them out because they help me out. That's what we do. And, they helped me get to 1,000 and get to monetization. And that's what I do, is I give back. You know, I even did it before I even got to 1,000. I always help those others get where they need to be, because that's what we do as a community. And we look at the group of ducks as a community, because that's what we are. When we help each other, that's what we do as a community. All right, just bear with me a minute here. I've got to use the drive-through here to get an order. So hang on for a second, guys.
Thank you for choosing Taco Bell. Did you have a mobile order or DoorDash for this today?
Yes, I do. I have a DoorDash for Maria B.
Okay, I'm looking at one right now. Can you go ahead and pull into a mobile spot? We're waiting on chickens, so we can bring it right out to you.
Oh, okay. I'll park over there. I'll park in the first one. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. See, your Mama Gig deserves it. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I'm putting myself out there, Queen. I want to, I want, her to do it. I would just love to, do it this morning before she would even wake up to today. She would get up and see that 500 sitting right there, and, she'd probably be screaming, and her kids are probably wondering, what's going on, Mama? We did it. We did it. It's just like winning the 500 race. That's kind of the way I look at it, because I love NASCAR, and that's one of my things. I love competition, love helping everybody out. That's just what I do. It's what I do as a channel. It's what I'll always do. It will never change. And just because I got there, it's not going to stop me from helping others get there, because everybody deserves an opportunity. If you want to be monetized, you deserve it. And especially someone like Mama Gigs, she deserves it. She deserves every opportunity to get there because of the kind of person she is. Watching over 3 kids in her car, all under 6, having to drive, put up with the traffic, and also do gig work too. Lots of stress that most people couldn't handle, but for some reason, she has the mental clarity and the mental focus and the patience to handle it. And there's not many people that can do that. Yeah, not many. Well, thank you, Yvonne. That's just the way I am. I mean, I'm just doing this contest, because last year I did, the Big Ten, and just did it, on my own, without really thinking about it, just, because I love, all these teams. I love the conference, especially around conference basketball time. But this year, I wanted to do it the Jim Carrey way of Batman Forever. Now you can be part of the action. And that's because now I'm monetized. Now you can be part of the action, which is what I want. And when we include others in it, with a little help from our friends, then we all can get there at some point. So, because sometimes, it's like Stallone said in his at the end of Rocky 1, he did a little small little documentary at the end. If you have the the tape of it, or he says on there that you can't be alone. No one's an island, because no one is an island. You're going to need to get there. You can't be the movie by yourself. You have to have some help from your friends. You just have to. And it's just like, what was his movies be? I mean, even though he was the main character, he couldn't do it alone. The main character could not, make the movie. He needed those co-workers. He needed all the help. He needed his friends to help that movie get to Oscar. He needed Carl Weathers as, he needed the antagonist. He needed the wife to help him get through there. He needed the friend, that was always, not always his friend. You do it. He said, you made 235 yesterday? Oh man, that's awesome. Way to go, Queen. This is, that's why we're trying to make the money today before we're not sure what kind of weather's coming tonight, because it could be one of anything. It just depends on how far south that's going to go. So that's why I'm kind of out here right now, and just waiting to see. I mean, I know this order here that I'm taking is not the best, but, I got to wait for them to come up with it. But anyway, I'm just saying that, not one person can make a team. Not one person can make a team. I mean, you could be the greatest superstar, of a basketball team, baseball team, or whatever, but you can't carry the team. You need your friend. You need your teammates, to help you get there. I make it all the time. Michael Jordan could not do it by himself. They won the one championships if he did it all. He needed Pippen. He needed Cartwright. He needed B.J. Armstrong. He needed Rodman in the later years. He needed them, and he had the coach. You can't do it alone. You need the support from others. That's the reason why I do what I do. It's because you can't do it alone. Mama Gigs can't do it alone. She needs help from us to get there. And anybody else for that matter. If you need us to help you get there. And I'm willing to lend a hand to help you get there. Yeah. KV, do it now. That's right, KV. Do it now. Do it live. Do it the Bill O'Reilly way. Do it live. Yep. That's the way I do it. That's the way I've always been with things. I like to do it the Bill O'Reilly way. Do it live. There's nothing like doing it live because you see for yourself that it happened. He meant that in a negative way, but I mean it in a positive way because I like to see things happen live. I like to see, I can know exactly what time it happened, when it was recorded, so that if anybody has any question, they will see for themselves when it happened, and it happened live, and they can't question it. Hey, Sally, welcome in. Are you feeling, Sally? You feeling better? I hope you're feeling better, Sally. Yeah, that was a wild game between Indiana and Penn State yesterday, and Indiana won it at the last second. But anyway, throughout as I was watching it, much better. Well, that's great because, like I said, I'd been thinking about you the whole time, while that game was going on, and because I didn't, I've kind of put off dashing the last couple days that much because of what happened in the previous dash. So. I need to type on here that is that the orders. So I need to put something else as to why this is taking a little longer. Yeah. So that way DoorDash doesn't say, let's say order taker said chicken takes longer at startup, longer to make at start of shift. So order, oops. So order is going to take longer. There. Now, if I say that, they're not gonna, they're not gonna say, "Oh, okay, order you a taco food." Hey, Ernest, welcome in. All right, KV, we can't say that kind of thing on the air. I'm sorry, we don't allow that language on here. I'm sorry I have to do this to you, but we can't do that. We don't use that kind of language on here. Okay? Yeah, we can't do that. That language is not allowed. All right. Yeah, we don't use that. So, yeah, this is a family-friendly show. This is what we do, and yeah, order you a taco. It's breakfast tacos if you like that, Ernest. I mean, that's what they're selling right now is breakfast tacos because it's 6 a.m. Usually at 6, the breakfast tacos start at like 4 or something like that. So. Andreas, what show? This is you want a $5 box with a Baja Blast drink mixed with Hennyfoot. I don't think they have $5 boxes for breakfast, Ernest. I don't think they do. If you were to wait 4.5 hours, they would. So yeah, but not right now. So I don't think they do the $5 boxes with breakfast. Yeah, it's an interesting. Yeah, this isn't. This is just a. This is just kind of like a dashing show, if you want to call it. Just a little, DoorDash, Uber Eats. That's what I do. I just go around just like pizza delivery, only I deliver food, sometimes groceries. If I get an order that goes to Meijer or Kroger or something like that, I'll shop for people. Maybe there'll be some of that today. I would imagine there'd be a lot of shop and delivers today on account of, they're not sure what weather's going to hit where, so anything can happen. Captain Cake, you used to do DoorDash and Uber Eats. It sucks. Well, Captain, it has its ups and downs, and yes, it's definitely not as good as it used to be 3-4 years ago. When I started 3-4 years ago, I mean, you just get order after order after order after order, and it wouldn't be a big deal. But now, it's the problem is it's saturated now. They have too many dashers in some places, and what they're actually doing is they're just trying to hire all these people so that the old, the ones that have, the veterans that have been around for a while, they're going to see they're not getting orders, and then they're going to, probably end up quitting, so that the new people, will end up getting the orders. And that's, what they're trying to do. And so far it's been like that. Uber Eats is way better. Well, yes, Uber, well, I'm going to tell you something, Zig. Here's the one thing about Uber, Zig. I'm going to show you something here while I'm waiting for this. I'm going to show you something. Uber is, but but there's something I need to show you though. Let me go to this here. Did I put that on this one, or? No, I guess not. Okay. Well, I thought I had it on that one, but anyway, a picture that I had. Uber sent me a $1.50 order for 12 miles the other day. $1.50 to go 12 miles. And that is on my second dash, by the way. The second dash, the Penn State dash, you will see that. I think it's like within the first 40 minutes or something. Yeah, they offered me $1.50 to go 12 miles. And I was like, man, it's a bunch without a doubt. I'm going to say, well, I mean, but sometimes DoorDash really isn't as bad as you think. And, yeah. So. What was that? That was a little bit of wind and just some water from somewhere. Boy, that came out of nowhere. Used to be an avid supporter of DoorDash, so they got saturated. Uber tip money is way higher. Yes, just don't acknowledge it. Hey, Buck, welcome in. Hey, Gone, you look like you're in Palm Springs. No, this is Indiana. Gone, this is Indiana. Yeah, this is Indiana right here. It's Franklin, Indiana. That's where I'm at. This is where I do my dash. I'm just sitting here waiting, waiting for this order. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I have to say it again. All right. Okay, now as they say, it looks like it's getting ready. We let those offers time out. Okay, well, they're saying that it's ready, but I have to wait and see for sure that it's ready. If she's getting ready to come out and bring it, then she's got to let one of the other workers come in. But yeah, usually it doesn't take. Let those newbies take those offers. Yeah. Well, I mean, and another thing too, especially the shop and deliver orders that I get. If I go in and I see that, because they got this this illogical, insane shop incentive to where if there's something missing, hey, there's Dean. Welcome in, Dean. Yeah, if there's something in. Hey, Dean, you need to do this on yours too. Did you see my post that said if we can get Mama Gigs to 500 anytime during this Oregon Dash, anytime that we can get her to this Oregon Dash, here, I'll write that down, Stephanie. I'll write that down while I'm waiting. Here, let me write that down, Stephanie. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Stephanie is in. Sorry, Hazino, no one is on that. So sorry, we don't we don't make assumptions like that. So because there's no drugs or alcohol or anything like that on there. Yeah. All right, they're bringing the order right now. So okay.
Sorry about that wait, honey.
Oh, that's all right. You didn't have a drink carrier?
We have to climb to get them.
Oh, okay. I understand that. All right. I can just sit this down here then. All right, that'll work.
If you'd like a drink, you can come through the drive-thru. We can get you something to drink.
You sure?
Yeah, absolutely. What would you like?
I think a Baja Blast would be good. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I'll meet you at the drive-thru.
Okay. You heard that, guys. Did you not hear that? All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and put these in the backpack here because that way I know I'm forgetting. In fact, I'll put the food back there too. Since they don't have a drink carrier, I got to use my back. Here, I'm going to take this out. Yeah, all right. All right, we'll just do that. All right. Okay. Okay, can't verify the items. Okay. No, I like that. Person with a Taco Bell does that. Got a free drink, guys. Didn't even ask. It's because they took long enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's how the Oregon Dash is supposed to start. You see? You got guys, what you get back is what you send out. That's it. I keep saying that all the time. What you get back is what you send out. Come and pick up my drink. Yeah, she's in.
We'll get to the drink carriers too. Would you like one?
Oh yes, yeah, that would definitely help. Thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. I'll give you 2 of them. It'll be a little bit more sturdy.
Oh yes, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah,
You're getting the job done. That works.
And there you are.
Thank you very much. Very kind. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Has anybody been doing DoorDash Ubereats longer than me? I've been on Platform 2020, over 8,000 orders, both platforms. Watched every video to know everything about this. Yeah, well, I said, each order you make 25. Innovation Day strategy tipping. I said, well, that was kind of a tip on that person's part. Okay, so now that I got the drink carrier, I'm going to go ahead and change gears. Since there's nobody there, I'm going to go ahead and change that now so I can go ahead and put the drinks on here before I, they already know the order's behind, so. Man, I really appreciate that. I mean, I even had to say, are you sure? She goes, yeah, that's okay. Well, I appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna put the frozen one right here. Okay, we're gonna put the other one right here. Gosh. Well, I know if it sticks down there really good, that yeah, it won't come out. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, confirm that. All right. Oh, it's not that far from here. Okay. All right. Well, before we do that here, guys, because Dean gave a, I said before, Dean gave a gift membership, so we're gonna play the gift membership song. Goldie's. Okay. Yep, that is the gift membership song, guys. Well, it's other songs too for used for other reasons, but that's mainly the gift membership song. All right, let's go to this customer. All right.
Drive north on North Morton Street, US 31. Now turn left onto Westview Drive.
Let's see, Innovation Dance Strategy. Hey, welcome in. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, I hate to be late to the customer, but I mean, at least DoorDash has gotten 2 or 3 messages that said that, you know, the chicken takes a little bit longer to make during the morning. So when they first open up. So yeah, so I had to say it. And that lady was real nice because I waited a long time. I mean, that's, you know, that's fantastic, guys. I mean, that's what good employees should do. You know, they're giving something away for an inconvenience. And so your wife Dosh and we were both disabled and retired, and we haven't done anything on taxes yet. Well, the one thing is too, though, and I mean it may have changed. I don't know, but I have heard that if you go out and dash and do like several different platforms or something, and you make less than $600. You don't have to pay taxes on it. I mean, I don't know if that's the case now or not. I don't know if that's changed, but that's what I've heard. I mean, if I'm wrong, then, let me know. But I've heard that if you make less than $600, you don't have to file taxes on it. So, I mean, that's what I heard. So, I mean, you could make less than $600 on like 7 or 8 platforms and not have to pay taxes on it the whole year. Especially that would be good if you, if you are a retiree. So, I mean, yeah, just a little bit of extra, extra money certainly doesn't hurt anybody right now. And especially if you're just in a zone to where you're like in a small town, kind of like where I am. Yeah, I mean, it works for me. And it's just a little extra money that I use. I mean, I don't do this all the time. I have a W-2. I work a 9 to 5, even though it's not 9 to 5 to me. It's I work the shift between 6 p.m. 6 a.m. That's what I do. That's so I do that. This is just a little extra for me because my W-2 takes care of my bills. This is for extra things like going on vacation and things like that. That's what I use this for. I mean, I don't do this all the time. I wouldn't want to do this all the time, every single day, because, like a number of those, gig tubers that I watched, they got tired of it. They got bored of doing it every single day, which is why I'm so glad I got a W-2 to where I don't have to do that.
You will arrive at 1528 Black Oak Court, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA. You have arrived at 1528 Black Oak Court, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA.
Yep, I think it's this one. They're a frequent customer. Yep, all right, I think it's this one right here. All right, I'll just go over there. I don't want to put, oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, all right, yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't want to, shine my lights in anybody's window. So, all right, I'll be right back, guys. right, $9 in the first 3 minutes. Okay, the first 30. Jizzy, you know, we don't prophesy that kind of thing. So I'm sorry I have to give you the boot. We don't prophesy that kind of stuff on here. So yeah, sorry we got to do that, man. But been doing this a long time, and I know how to take care of that kind of thing, even at that point, because that's yeah. I've delivered in in all places. It's like, I said Greenwood is one of those places that I don't want to deliver in some of those areas over there. It's just like last week. What was it? Last Sunday? I think it was last Sunday I did it. I did the Michigan Dash. It was all orders accepted. I ended up taking an order to the Southport area, to a neighborhood that wasn't all that great. So, yeah. You just got to watch out for that kind of thing, Jesse. But, I mean, I hate to have to do that to you, but, I mean, we just don't prophesy that kind of stuff, okay? There's no negative talk on this channel. No negative talk, no prophecy type of stuff. We just don't do that, okay? This is a family-friendly channel. This is, we talk about positive things. We send positive vibes out there because we want people smiling on this channel. If you come in with a frown, this channel will help turn your frown upside down, because that's how we that's how we operate. And that's why I like when when I get those to their milestones, I know they're smiling deep down inside, and it's not like a bragging thing. It's just what I do. It's what I do. It's what I've always done. It's where I'll always be, with a little help from your friends. With a little help from your friends. Why do you think that song was used to do the Wonder Years opening? It's it never got anywhere in the top 10, but it was still a great song, and it just makes sense. With a little help from your friends, you're just there's just some places you're not going to be able to get to unless you have a little help from your friends. And that's why, I use that for Oregon, because Oregon is ducks. You take on one duck, you take them all. That's, that's what's said by Emilio Estevez in the Mighty Ducks. So, and it's true. It's just true. With a little help from your friends. When there's someone in trouble, especially in that type of thing, your friends are going to be there to help bring you up. And, that's what you want. Sometimes friends will do more things for you than your own family members will. I've seen that happen so many times. Like, there's some family members that could, I've known people where their family members could care less about them, and only a friend, only the friends that they had, growing up with, helped them more than their own family. So, and that's a sad thing, guys, but sometimes, what do you do? I mean, you're really supposed to count on your family, because your family, is your flesh and blood. And yeah, but I've seen it happen, to where, there was some people that I've known, their friends helped them more than their own family. And so where would we be without friends? Hey, Lisa C., welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Sorry, can we talk a little bit about taxes? Well, I mean, you can. The only thing about taxes, though, is, I just don't want to get it into a political debate, Buck, because we don't talk about politics here. So, I mean, just tell me, what about taxes, do you want to say? Let's just not get into the political part of it, okay? Because we don't talk politics on here. Okay, Dogbone, when you're driving by yourself, I said, your mama made a delicious meal last night, and she let me do it. Okay. All right, Dogbone, we can't talk about that kind of thing on here either. So, please tone that down. Let's discuss stuff like, and not use that part in there. Okay, guys. I mean, let's keep this as a family-friendly channel, okay? Because we don't know who's watching, and we gotta tone it down, make it family-friendly. Let's just talk about some things, about dashing. If he wants to talk about dash taxes, okay. What questions do you have about dash taxes? So, I mean, I'm anxious to know about that. Okay. I mean, I've done my taxes throughout the years on there. I mean, I've had a lot of, all you got to do is basically keep track of it. And what they do as far as it, I forget what the name of it begins with an S. It begins with an S. They have DoorDash has a program where there's this place that begins with an S that says, you skip taxes. Well, John, don't, I wouldn't be bragging about something like that. So, yeah. Like I said, guys got to watch what you say around here because, like I said, you don't know who's watching. And, one other thing I got to do, too, I said, anything you say and do is being recorded. All right? And it's been that way since day one. Okay? I mean, for anybody that thinks they're doing something, you say, all right, Great Swallow, we can't talk like that on here. So sorry, I have to get rid of you. So we don't bring up that kind of thing on your, I say, all right. Yeah, guys, we just, we don't talk like that on here, Great Swallow. Okay. Let's keep this channel family friendly, please. That's all I ask. Just keep it family friendly. All right. We're just out here making a living, trying to see, what kind of orders that we can get and, try to help others along the way. We got a McDonald's. All right. We'll take that order.
Drive west.
And it's right here. It's 450 going 1.8 miles. All right. Be right back. Yeah, you can certainly tell it's getting colder with that wind like that. All right, continue. Very easy. Okay, let's see where we're going with this. Oh, okay, not that far. Well, with it being Sunday morning, the traffic isn't so bad. Scott the Rock, I didn't think timing thing. You're in Ohio. Okay, well I'm in Indiana, just west of you. So, say it's colder here too, of course. Well, yeah. Have you had any snow yet, Tavon? Have you had any snow up there yet? Because I know they said northern Indiana, like South Bend and Valparaiso and around those areas, is supposed to get pretty significant amount of snow, lake effect snow. South Carolina, okay, yeah, South Carolina. It's the Myrtle Beach area, or well, Myrtle Beach. That's where it's South Carolina, but I don't know if you're in the Myrtle Beach area. Minnesota, not right where you're at yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that if it's not there yet, it's on the way, because they said that by midnight tonight in Indiana, there could be some significant lake effect snow amounts. It's like 50 minutes from Lake Erie and Cleveland. Oh, okay. Yeah, you might get some lake effect stuff up there too. So, yeah, guys, it's we're it's a little bit early in November for this type of thing yet. So who knows what this winter is going to be? They say this could be a wild one. So if it's starting right now, we can only imagine what this winter is going to be. That's why I just do not like I just don't like the winter season. I mean, the autumn season is fine because it's cooler temperatures, but I just do not like the season that follows. I do not like the winter time.
Turn left onto West Adams Street.
I mean, snow can be pretty and and can look on the ground and things and make it nice for the holiday season.
Continue
but
for
driving in it, that's a different story. And and I mean, shoveling in, I guess is okay. I mean, it's good exercise if you time yourself right and you don't overexert your body. You just take your time doing it. But I mean, it's the driving in it that I despise. I just do not like driving in snow. Just don't like it either. You don't like wintertime either. Yeah. See, but Yvonne, you're where it's where you can get a lot of snow because you're just right up there near where Canada is, and it's all right. You don't have to shovel things in this. Well, yeah, because if you're in an apartment, you don't have to. Yeah, they have to do it for you. Yeah, if you're in an apartment. That was the one good thing that that I had, because I lived in apartments for years, and when I was living in an apartment, I didn't have to shovel nothing. Yeah, they had to do it. And if they didn't do it, if they didn't shovel a path, especially when you knew that you had to go to to work the next day, and they didn't shovel the path to the car, you could file a complaint against them. And I did that a couple times. If it, I know that sometimes they can't get to it right away, but I've had to file a complaint a couple times because then I had to because they didn't get to it right away. I had to shovel it. I said, "Are you going to come this way? Are you waiting for me or what? Why are you just sitting there down there? Come on. I'm waiting for you." I don't know why in the world I said pizza. It's not quite pizza time yet, unless you go to Casey's General Store. Yeah, they will serve pizza at this time. Good old breakfast pizza. Hey, and their breakfast pizza is not that bad. Not that bad at all. If you get the bacon, egg, and cheese, or the sausage, egg, and cheese, yeah, that pizza is pretty good. So if you've never had a Casey's bacon, egg, and cheese, or Casey's sausage, egg, and cheese. That's really good. So yeah, you might want to try it sometime if you've never had it, if you have a Casey's General Store in your area. And the veggie pizza, the breakfast veggie pizza is not so bad either. I've had that too, and it's got, this really nice cheese sauce that, that makes it taste really good. Okay, so we're going right up.
51 East Adams Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the right.
Okay, I guess I'm going to have to park here because there's no place to park up there. All right. All right. Drop this off. I'll be right back. You like breakfast food? Oh, yeah. Let's say Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, we have it. We don't have a Dunkin' here in Franklin, but in Shelbyville we do. But we have a Jack's Donuts here. That we do have. Okay, guys, it's all orders accepted, and this is a really bad offer. Okay, take a look at this. It's Taco Bell, but because the Edinburgh district does not open until 7:30, I got to take it to Walnut Street in Edinburgh. So, but it's all orders accepted, so I have to take it during the contest. I have to do it. And I should just go right here to this one and not go to Granville because it takes forever to get down there. But I guess you want me to go back that way. So, all right. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and let this guy through down here so I can at least get to King Street. Yeah, he asked for mayonnaise on a burger and they don't put it on the burger, so you send it back. Yeah. Well, I don't, see, that's the one thing too, is that, what I usually do is if I know that if they don't do that kind of thing, I always carry extra mayonnaise packets and things with me all the time. So I know if they don't put it on there, then I just put it on myself and not worry about it because, especially with some of these places, they're just going to, especially if they get too busy, they're going to forget stuff. And it's just the way, that they do it. And I always carry extra stuff with me. So in case they forget, then I can just put it on myself and not get into the debate because, it's not worth all that. It's not worth all that stuff. And there's a lot of unprofessionalism in the way that some of these fast food businesses do things. I mean, you don't know what's happening behind the scene. Hey, Falcon, welcome in. Yeah, Falcon. I believe it was Orange Luke who got you in the membership drawing. And those of you that are here, if we can get it, Mama Gigs, to 500 within this 8-hour dash, if we can get her to 500 within this dash, there will be a membership drawing tonight. So that will be after the part 3 of the Oregon Dash. After that's done later this evening. So that's what we're doing. Carrying your own condiments is a smart move. Well, and I think it is. So if there's a place, to where, condiments are free to use, free to get, and you're able to do that, then I think it would be a lot easier. And, that way that, you just don't get into the debate. You just don't. Because, I mean, if a place is busy, a lot of times, yes, if a place is busy, they're going to forget. Okay. And, and they will. Because I know a lot of places that that I work with that that are so busy that they are going to forget, and if they forget, then we had a raccoon up there. Okay. And but like I said, they're going to forget, and if they forget, then then what do we do? There's no sense in arguing about it, because I mean, some of them are going to say, "Oh, we put it on there," or whatever, and but yeah, if they have to take it back, you don't know what they do to it. So that's why I say I always carry the extra stuff, because I'm not going to get into the debate whether they did it or not. If I have it with me, I put it on myself. And sometimes I for us dashers, they are free. Yep. What's up, P? What you get there? Italy and Ireland are even $50. Hey, Italy and Ireland, all you guys, chickpea, all you guys, I appreciate you all being here, guys. I really do. This is we're just out here doing the Oregon dash here to try to see how close they can get to 152, which is the Michigan State has the lead, 152. Penn State, for the time being, because they still have an hour to go after the penalty the other day that that DoorDash and Uber Eats had to serve for the horrible dash the other day. So there will be an hour that they will do at a later time in Rushville. That'll be scheduled at a later date, and then Michigan started out with 127. So let's just see where Oregon will fit in today into their. This is the fourth team that is going out of 18. So, yeah. See, Julian S. getting nothing but static. Static, and you're ready from Channel Z. Okay. Oh, guys. Yeah. Say, Scott the Rock, I appreciate us too. I said, and I just appreciate, everybody that's on here. I mean, when you guys are all on here, you can talk amongst each other. And when you talk amongst each other, I mean, who knows, you might find some correlation or something you can resonate with someone else's channel. That's one of the things that I do, and when you do that, it's like I've seen that happen before. I've had someone come on my channel. I wrote someone that said that check those in blue or talk amongst each other. And then when you do, I found that there was there were some that came to my channel that that visited channels that I recommended, and they haven't looked back because it was something they resonated with, and say, man, Big 3 Dashing led me here, man, I like this. I said, I can talk about this all day, and and that's what it's all about, guys. That's with a little help from your friends. You just don't know. I say there's that one person that can change your life, that you would never believe. You're one person away from the biggest change of your life. One person. That one person can lead you to other people that can, do things unexpectedly that you'd never believe that could change your life for the better. And you can be at the right place at the right time for that to happen. But that's the way it is. For you, it's 30 kilometers or okay. It depends. So you're going to give $50. Yeah, maybe one person is more like Mirage. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it's that one person. And, let me take an example. There's another channel that's kind of in hiatus right now. And I won't go into the reason why. But the channel is Stay Salty Studios, okay? And the lady that owns that channel, she came to my channel in the Illinois Dash last year. In the Big Ten Dash, that was the very first dash I did for that dash was the Illinois Dash, and she came to my dash, and she wasn't sure if she wanted to start a channel or not. She was asking questions, going through some things in her life, and I talked to her for a little bit, and then I said to her, she wasn't sure about starting a channel. I said, well, why don't you? Why don't you go ahead and start it and see where it goes? Who knows where it might take you? So she did. She went ahead and did like 2 or 3, live streams. After she got to 50, she did 2 or 3 live streams. And then there was that one person that saw her, that liked what he saw, and took her under his wing, and I'm talking about Mad Dasher 420. That's a channel to go to, guys. Mad Dasher 420. When he's dashing, you'll be laughing like you never laughed before. I guarantee you. Mad Dasher 420. Okay? He saw her, and he said, I would like to do a dual live stream with you. They did it like 2 or 3 times, and her channel never looked back. And why? Because with a little help from your friends, he got her the views, he got her the unexpected publicity of her channel, all because his friends joined her. And then it just kept on going and going and going, and she never looked back. And her channel now is better than it's ever been before. She's kind of a little on hiatus, but I'm just saying, guys, I'm just saying, one person can lead to another. It can change everything. It can change everything. All right, let me see if this place is open. If it's not, I'm going to, because it's supposed to open at 7, but if it's not, then I'm going to have to go through the drive-through. Not that it matters, but it's supposed to open at 7, but let's see. If it is, it is. If it's not, then I'll go through the drive-through. It's no big deal. Looks like they're getting it ready, but let me see. If I have to go through the drive-through, I have to go through the drive-through. I'm not worried about it. I hate to go to Edinburgh, but I got no choice because it's all orders accepted. All right. Yeah, I got to go through the drive-through. That's all right. They'll give it to me there. It's supposed to open at 7, but maybe because it's Sunday, they have to wait or something, which is fine. Yeah. You got to go. Thank you for joining Italy and Ireland. You can come in. You join anytime you want. And appreciate it. All right. Let's go through the drive-through. Yeah, some open up right away. Some don't. That's all right. Okay, is it AI that does this, or?
Hi, welcome to Taco Bell. Do you have a 4-digit code to earn rewards points?
I do not. I have a DoorDash for an Austin G.
Sure. Can I get the name on the order?
Austin G.
Go ahead, head to the window.
Thank you. All right, Chickpea. Thank you. Appreciate you joining. This is it's Indiana, Chickpea. All right.
Give yourself a great day.
Thank you. You too. Okay, and yeah, that's all you had. All right. Cause see, the Taco Bell over there in Edinburgh does not open right away, so that means that I have to. That means that I got to take it. So are they going to make this? Are they going to have me take the highway? That would be the smart thing to do. All right. Well, yeah, I got to go back the other way, don't I? Yeah. All right. So before I get to the Paris Drive bypass, let me, before I get to that Paris Drive bypass, let me go ahead and go this way. I would think they're going to make me take the highway. I probably wouldn't lose that much signal. Bryce, hey, welcome in, Bryce. Hey, I can only handle so much. Yeah. Well, you heard me when I'd said to it. I said I'd said the name, and then it wanted me to repeat the name. So, and then I was trying to look it up. But the guy, he interrupted and said, here, just pull around to the front. But you see what's good. But what you see what's happening though, guys. Oh, I didn't. Wait a minute here. Let me, I gotta pull over here real quick. I forgot to sign it out. Let me pull over here real quick and let me put this on here. I forgot to do that. Verify items. Okay, can't verify. Take receipt. All right. All right. All right, continue. All right. All right, so directions. Look, are you going to take me on the highway?
Drive south on Paris Drive bypass. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto East King Street.
Yep. All right, that'd be the smart way to do that. Okay. That would be the smart way. All right. Okay, we're going 65, guys. 65 to Edinburgh. Here we go.
Take the Interstate 65 ramp.
$65 to Edinburgh. Here we go. Now, it's rare, it's been a long time since I've been to Edinburgh, so those of you that have never seen Edinburgh before, here's your first chance to take a look at it.
Continue for 9 miles.
Yeah. If you've never seen Edinburgh, well, we're on our way there, and I can show you what it looks like. That's where I used to dash on Monday nights, Wednesday nights, Saturday nights, and any time that I would get an indication that it was busy, I would dash here. But this area right here does not open until 7:30 in the morning. So any orders that come to this town is either taken care of by Franklin or by Columbus. So Franklin and Columbus will take care of these residents here until it opens at 7:30. I don't know why it doesn't want to open until then, but that's just the way it's always been. And so they rely on Franklin and Columbus to take care of the residents here. So how much are you going to make for this delivery? It's $8. Okay, it's an upside down order. It's an order that I normally would not take, but because I'm in a contest, and it's that way with all contests, it's all orders accepted. So, and also too, it also helps with my acceptance rate because I'm trying to get to 96% acceptance rate so that I can get catering orders again. So, I mean, ever since I started this contest, I was at 91%, and I went up 4 points. Now I'm at 95. So hopefully with the orders that I take today and tonight, maybe I'll get to that 96% so I can get catering orders again, because catering orders can be game changers. So, but before I was not doing this contest, yeah, there were a lot of orders, orders kind of like this that I would not accept because it was just not worth delivering. Mom or Africa, through which delivery app is the contest? YouTube. What I'm doing right now. Yeah. See what I'm doing, Mom or Africa, it's like this, okay? There's 18 teams in the Big Ten, okay? There's 18 teams in the Big Ten Conference, and and I always do this during basketball season, okay? Because there's nothing like Big Ten basketball, because in that conference it doesn't matter what what you're in as far as you can be a 1-10 team going against a 16-0 team or something like that, and no home court in the Big Ten Conference, no home court. Can a 16-0 team, just win every single game? Because there's no safe home court for any team that's a powerhouse. Because any team on any court can beat you in the Big Ten. But what I'm doing is I'm doing dashes on behalf of all these colleges, and I'm looking to see in an 8-hour time frame how what their totals are at the end of 8 hours. And then, after all 18 teams are done, then I choose the eight highest, just like they do in the tournament, the actual NCAA tournament. I take the 8 highest, the Elite 8, and then, and then I go to the next level. Instead of 8 hours, it goes to 10 hours, okay? And then we get to the Final Four. Then we get to the Final Four, then it's 12 hours. How much can they make in 12 hours? And that's all the way up to the final game. And then this year I'm doing it because I'm including all the members and all the subscribers in it, because I want to, I'm doing giveaways so that whoever wins this tournament, they pick the team. If somebody picked a team that wins the tournament, then they're eligible for the drawing of the prize that's in the chest that the cat's holding. Okay, because there's three teams. There's 3 cat teams. There's Team Little One, Team Top, and Team Little Tiny. So any of those cats that all those teams put together, those 6 teams on each one, there's a cumulative score on that. And then, whichever cat team has the highest total, then there's a drawing for that too. So, each time you're moving a bracket. Exactly, just like the Big Ten, just like the Big Ten conference, just like the NCAA tournament, just like that. It's exactly like that. And I'm doing this because, I ended up getting monetized, and I'm giving back to those who helped me get there. So that's why I say a little help from your friends. Because I wouldn't have got where I am, had it not been for the little help from my friends. And I'm trying to help, a friend out today at Mama Gigs. I'm trying to help her get to 500. She only needed 9 to go. I'm trying to help her get to 500 because that's the first part of monetization. And someone who works as hard as she does deserves that. So you need to check out her channel to see what I'm talking about at Mama Gigs. You want to talk about someone who's a very hard worker, who has kids in her car, who does gig work like me, goes to these restaurants, picks up food, having to deal with traffic, having to deal with the kids. Someone's got to have a strong willpower, lots of patience, and can handle it. And that's a person who knows how to multitask. That's a person who deserves to be monetized. That's the reason why I'm going out today. If we can get her to 500 anytime during this Oregon Dash, then there will be a drawing tonight for the members. So, memberships to this channel, you can still enter the contest, but but the first thing you got to do is you got to subscribe to my channel. You got to go check that post out that I did. It has those 3 cats on there. Pick a team, and if you if you pick it, I will get notification if you pick a team on that post. And I will write your name down, for that team. And then if that team wins, then you will, then you will get the prize that's in the, you will get the prize that's in there, because every dirty stack that I do, the prize goes up. So, and I've done 3 dirty stacks already. So, and there's only, 15 teams left today. Well, after I do Oregon, that'll be 14 left. So. So right now, we're just about to get off the interstate here to go into Edinburgh, and the street that I'm going to really is not that far down. So this really wasn't, even though it was upside down and everything, it really wasn't as bad as it looked. It really is not as bad as you think. Yes, it's a lot of miles. Yes, somebody nailed a deer right there. That's not a good thing. Yeah, that's not a good thing to hit a deer. Now we're getting close to the, even though there's nothing near a sunrise right here, guys. You see that, that it's starting to get a little light out. But that's the one thing about me too. I love sunrises. Well, there's not going to be any sun today. It's just going to be completely overcast the whole day, with chances of, mist like this, or some light showers or something, on again, off again. And it just happens, and it's not a wonderful thing. But... Okay, so now right here, since they don't have a truck stop at this exit, then there's a lot of trucks that will line up and down the road here, to get their rest or whatever they need to do, because there's no truck stop here. So. All right, so we go over here. All right, we're in Edinburgh right now, guys.
State Road 252 for 1 mile.
You see the sign right there, Edinburgh. That's where we're at right now. And we have to deal with a little mist, a little, little of a nuisance mist, which I don't like, but that's all right. It is what it is. So, where's north? Thank goodness for truck drivers. Yeah, thank goodness for truck drivers is right. Yeah. We appreciate the truck drivers. If we didn't have truck drivers, we wouldn't be able to shop or do any of those things. So, yeah. I mean, I don't drive a truck, though. I mean, I'm just here to, just a small little car doing what I need to do to, to get this food to the, to the customer. So, oh, I hate this mist, but, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I'll be doing throughout the day. I will be checking to see how we do the to see how close Mama Gigs is getting. It's kind of like the the telethons. We keep doing the check, checking to see just how close that they get. Just like every year, even though it's not something that I ever liked seeing, like the Jerry Lewis always did every year at Labor Day. They would always keep checking to see how close they would get to their goal. And it's the same thing here with Mama Gigs. And others too, like Each Day with Dean. I'm going to have him on simulcast here in a few minutes, guys. He's another one that I'm trying to get to 500 by Thanksgiving. So we can also help him out too. Okay. So we're in the town right here of Edinburgh, guys. This is Edinburgh. I used to live around this area, and I would do some dashes here. And most of my dashes that I would do here, they were mostly frequent customers. Mostly frequent customers. And to generally keep a frequent customer, you would basically have to give them the best service that you possibly could. Because when you give the best service that you possibly can, even if you don't feel like doing it, then they will reward you by ordering again, which I had a lot of frequents here. And because one thing that they will know that you're delivering to them, because as soon as you accept the order, then the customer gets the indication, okay, somebody accepted my order. They see your name, they see the car you drive, and they see the time that you arrived at the store. And then they have an estimated time as to when you will arrive at the residence. They know all that. So if they see your name and you're a frequent deliverer, then sometimes they'll get a sigh of relief, say, hey, I got this person again. I like that. So then they know that they're going to get the service that they desire. They know that they can expect quality service because they have the right driver, who's given good service before, is going to give him service again. So. Okay. So this is where we're at right now. All right, me too. Okay. You're a frequent user. Okay, this is true. All right. Sometimes you got to go, hey, Gabe, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yep. Yeah, guys, this is, like I said, this wasn't the greatest offer in the world, but, it's good to show different places, especially those who are new that have never seen this area before. So, I mean, I'm just surprised that I didn't, it's a little early for them too, but I'm surprised I didn't get an Uber going down here. By the way, that's why I say I do Uber Eats also, not just DoorDash. I also do Uber Eats. And any time that I do a dirty stack, which means those of you who don't know what a dirty stack is, a dirty stack is when you're doing a DoorDash and an Uber Eats at the same time. And a successful dirty stack is when that you have both orders in at the same time, and both orders get delivered right on time at the same time. That's what a successful dirty stack is. If there is one, then the members of the channel will be in a drawing for a prize. So Optimus Jazz. Hey, yeah, Orange Luke gave you a free membership. He bought your membership for
719
you.
South Walnut Street, Edinburgh, Indiana 46124. USA is on the left.
All right, it's right over here, I think. Yep, it's right here. Okay, it goes by twos. All right. All right, I'm going to drop this off. We'll be right back. Okay. Took a little hit time-wise, but that's all right. Hey, Lon Sumdove, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Early dashing. Yeah, I dash early. Yeah, because I tend to do better dashes during breakfast than I do during dinner, if you believe it. Hey, what's going on there, Eric? Welcome in. Appreciate you joining. All right. About to head back here. Okay, let's see. Is he on here? Let's see, Sally's on. Yeah, it's kind of overcast where she's at too. Okay, let's see here. Gonna head back here in just a second. All right, I don't see him ready yet. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put Sally on right now. See, but first, let me check here, guys. I want to check something real quick. Let's see. Okay, still got 9 to go. All right, let's go, guys. Let's try to get her there. All right, here we go. All right, we'll put Sally on right now. All right. So let me go ahead and do this. Okay. Usual times you didn't because you were so tired this morning. Well, weather like this can make you tired.
Anyway,
I'm going to move this here. I'm going to try to back up in this person. Well, no, I guess I can turn down here and just do a little U-turn, I think. All right. Yeah, I'll just do it this way.
Still to this day,
Yeah, I can the street right here, and then we'll head back towards town. So we'll just do one of these here.
So I guess it really never goes away, So
Lost a little bit of time, but all of the dashes so far they had lost some sort of time in a while. But it was nice to come down to Edinburgh for a little bit. So
times of triumph and success, and of failure and disappointment, and times of both.
had a little sip of my free Baja Blast I got from Taco Bell. Now,
rather than put my energy into worrying about
I can't go that way
or what it
because
might
it's
look
not.
like, I turn to my faith.
But I can go this way.
That I am never alone, and the power and presence of God are with me and within me always.
So I can take this way all the way back.
Yeah, it's good to know where I have the pain. I know why, and I take medicine.
1 o'clock a.m. 9 a.m. Okay.
So you have
Actually, until 9, figuring out finances for the rest of the month and into the next. Well, and that's a good thing to do because, really the best thing to do, figuring out your finances throughout the month. Because you look at, you take a look at what kind of paychecks you're going to be getting, you kind of try to put in your mind how much you're going to make dashing and whatever it is you can do for that. Yeah, that's a good thing to do because I do that every month. I try to. You're not having to see what needs to come up for next week. Yes, and you also need to know that if you can try to do a little extra and put it away for those unexpected things. And because unexpected things. Because I think next year, guys, is going to be the year of the unexpected. And I don't like feeling this way, but I just feel like the title of next year is going to be the Eye of the Tiger. The unexpected. This is preparation time. This is like, you don't know what's going to happen because, things are just so crazy right now that, I don't know. I'm just, I just feel so strongly about that. Now, like I said, I'm not psychic or anything like that. I would never want that. That is one gift I would never want to have. I don't care if somebody would offer me $100 billion. I would never want that. Never.
Verses 20 and 21.
I would not want to be responsible for, telling somebody's future. Would not want that. That is not what I would want. I would never accept that gift ever. So,
keep them within your heart.
Because the truth is, you really don't know things. Just things happen the way that they do, and that's better to know the unknown. You just take each day, like Dean says, each day until the next one. Each day. It's like when the sun comes up, there's no sun, but when you see the light come up, okay, that means the day's beginning. And the way I do it, when the day begins, this is how I look at it. I say, okay, the day's beginning. Now, what do I do? How can I utilize this day to benefit me? What should I, what's the most important thing that I need to accomplish today? What goals do I need to set for myself to make this day, profitable for me? What can it do to help me get to the next level? What goals do I need to set? And if I have to take a different route because something doesn't go the way I want, then how do I plan, to do the second, how to do plan B instead of if plan A doesn't work out, or even plan C if plans A and B don't work. So that's kind of how I take the day. I look and see what's the most important thing that I need to accomplish today, and just take the steps to do it. And it can be effective if you just learn to do that every day. Some way you don't say, I told myself, say something, I can go down here and saying I could be king. You're saying that the killer king. All right.
Have a wonderful day. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. Okay, have a great day. And thank you for coming. I really like Cheryl.
Right, since
she's a nice woman. Yes, sir.
All right, Moonflesh, we don't talk like that on the channel, so I have to get rid of you. I'm sorry. We don't say words like that on the channel, okay? We don't use that kind of language on the channel, okay? That's this is family friendly. We don't know who's watching, and we just need to keep this family friendly and not speak like that, okay? I really would appreciate it. We just don't use that kind of language here. So, scored one of those codes and then they were warm. As I say, guys, everybody, you're welcome to say, state your opinion and everything, but, we need to say it in a way to which it's respectful, and respectful not only to me, but to the others that are, that are also in the chat. So, I don't like to, hide people, but when they are speaking a language, and, using language of that nature, I cannot, I don't accept it. So that's just how it is. This is a channel where where I accept everyone from, from all countries, all nationalities, all walks of life, That's who I am as a person. That's the way I've always been. Okay, and that will never change. The only thing I ask is that when you come on the channel, that you please be respectful, that you don't use inappropriate language, or that you don't bring up politics or religion or anything like that, because we don't divide. Okay, because that stuff divides. Okay? And there's no such thing as division on this channel. There never has been. There never will be. Okay? And it's just like I always bring up every time, one of my favorite cartoons of the of the 70s that I used to watch. One of my favorite ones, since I do like racing, I do like NASCAR. One of my favorite cartoons was Tom Slick. And I know that if he was here right now, he'd say something like, there's no such word as division in Big Three Dashing Marigold. Because there isn't. There's no such word as it. We don't divide here, guys. We work together. We work together as a team. And that's why I say we're one great big community. And Eric, just in case you didn't know, I put a post out today that said that if we can get Mama Gigs to 500 and Mama Gigs to 500 during this dash, and we do it live, if we do that, we can get her to 500 during this dash, I will have a drawing tonight for the members. And of course, you're a member, that would include you. So that's what I'm planning to do. Yeah. So we can get a Mama Gigs today during this dash. Whether it's this day shift dash or the night dash tonight, whichever one, if we can get her to 500, there will be a drawing. And we got to do it live. So
what are we up to today?
we do it the Bill O'Reilly way on this channel. We do it live. So that's why I put myself out there, and let's make it happen.
Meditate a little bit, and then I'm like,
Someone who deserves an opportunity. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Yes. And it's because, Mama Gigs, she deserves to be monetized. You gotta, see for yourself. Check it out. Yeah. See, turn on some Dolph. And we don't. I don't play any kind of music or anything like that on this channel because of copyright stuff. There's a song that I want to use for this contest, but see, and the thing about it was, which I can't believe that that song hasn't been played in 35 years. They played it like during half times of the games back when I was watching the games in the late 80s and early 90s. It was a commercial. It was a commercial song that was talking all about the Big Ten. And anyway, during that dash, when I was, posting it, after the post dash, after I signed out and all that, then I get an indication that said that those people who own that song that's been on 35 years, hadn't heard that song in 35 years, plus it's poor quality that I played because I got it from a tape. I taped that. And then I played that and recorded it on my phone. That poor quality. And yet I get an indication from YouTube that says, well, hey, these guys want to do a copyright claim on that. I'm like, what? Some 35 years old, you can barely, it's poor quality and they want to do a copyright claim? I'm like, whatever. I'll just tune it out. Such a disappointment, man. I absolutely love that song and it fits the genre. But some people just, say, well, if you're going to play that, well, then you either A, have to get our permission, or B, we got to take your revenue, or whatever the case may be. I just like, okay, fine, I'll just tune it out and I just won't use it.
That's one of my favorite.
It's just,
on there, and I like the heart too.
It's just really disappointing because it fits the genre so well. But that song I played because Dean did the gift membership. Well, that's the song I could use. That's a YouTube friendly song, so which means that that's there's no copyright or anything on that because it's a YouTube song. It's one of their songs that's okay to use with no copyright claims. So if there's any songs that I'll be looking through the YouTube library, then I will be able to play that, but not otherwise. So all right. It's okay, H. Hinton. I mean, like I said, I am playing, I will be playing some, today, some simulcasts, like I have Sally D's Reality here, on here, we can hear. That's Sally D's Reality. She's on right now. I have on her, she just got through 800. She's on her way to 1,000. So, yeah, we're just doing that. Trying to help her out there. I helped her get to 50, and then helped her get to 100, and then since then she's never looked back because I introduced those that knew me to her channel, and then just never looked back. I mean, guys, like I said, one person. You're the one person that can lead you to to others, and then you never look back. And that's the way with her. That's the way with others that I follow, and it's how it works, guys. I mean, sometimes if you want to get somewhere, if you can't rely on your family, then you can rely on your friends. And that's why I say the group of ducks, they even though they a small amount of ducks might have a small family of their own, but they always hang around other ones, and they're all like one big group. And you take on one duck of the group, everybody else you take them all, because one goes after one, they all gather around and attack the one that's that's being bothered. So that's how it is. So that's the perfect example.
I don't know. I know the song by heart.
All right, so
Gallows to kindergarten, probably not.
So we'll go back to the dash here.
Oh, hey!
So now we'll go back here and go through the east side of town to drive back towards the west side of town. Maybe I'll get a Jack's. Maybe I'll say, excuse me, iStreams. We do not speak that on the channel, so I must hide you. No, we don't talk about drugs. We don't talk about that kind of stuff on there because there's I don't take drugs. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do any of those things. So, yeah, that is not allowed on the channel. So I'm sorry. I have to delete you. I apologize for having to do that, but we don't speak that kind of language on here. So.
Hello, Mary. Thank you for your note. I appreciate
So yeah, we just don't speak that on here. So I'm sorry I have to do that to you, but it's.
So Billo, how old are you, honey? Are you from around here?
Yeah, guys. Like I said, let's please just keep this a family-friendly channel, okay? Let's not bring up things that that cause problems, cause division, or anything like that. Let's just keep it as a family-friendly. Because, like I said, you have no idea who's watching. You just don't know.
I like making new friends.
And you want to keep it family-friendly there because
So Billo, you want to be friends here?
you want to draw the right audience and keep the audience going, and not talk about things that are going to cause division,
What are you up to,
or
Mary?
cause all kinds of debate or issues. That's what we don't do here, and I'm not going to do that. See. Hey, Robert, welcome in. Certainly appreciate welcome in. Yeah, we're just got back from Edinburgh with an offer. So let's drive through the town here and see if we can get another offer. It is Sunday morning. It is almost 8, so I'm a little bit behind, $9 behind on getting my average. So I'm just hoping we can get my average here. So I think what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to go ahead and pause for a minute and just do that for a second. Appreciate you joining. Good morning, Robert. So let's go ahead and pause this for a minute, and then turn it back on, and hopefully we'll get an order. That was a long trip going to Edinburgh, but as you can see, pretty overcast here, a little bit of mist, and I don't really care for the nuisance of mist. That's what it is. So. Marcus, welcome in. Welcome in, Marcus. Thank you guys joining here. We're having a little bit, doing the Oregon Dash with a couple of goals in mind. One thing, misty morning. Yep. See, and what was one of those? What was? See, there was a lyric, "Misty morning fog." Anybody know? You know that in the misty morning fog. Who's is he? Name the artist and title of that song. In the misty morning fog. In the misty morning fog. That was part of a lyric. Anybody can think of that. Started to think of that when you wrote that comment. Yep. In the misty morning fog. Who was it? Scott, you probably know who that is. Yeah. Who wrote that lyric? Yeah. The artist and title of that song.
I can't believe how quiet it is. It was making me miss him, and I tried to focus on he's going to have a better life. He's going to be able to go walking. Maybe he'll have little kids to play with. You know. Okay.
Well, then. All right.
As long as he's
here.
a healthy dog, or. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll give you the initials. Give you the initials. VM.
He was so cute because every time we would go somewhere and you would get back, he would bring you a toy or a bone or something to offer you. So I miss those things. But anyway,
Nobody know? Okay. Van Morrison, Brown Eyed Girl.
You take your nephew out.
Van Morrison, Brown Eyed Girl.
Don't forget to watch.
In the misty morning fog.
She has her affirmations.
That was one of the lyrics that he used. The misty morning fog.
Go over to.
Can't think of it. I don't want to use Google. I said, yep, that was it. Van Morrison's Brown Eyed Girl. Yeah, that was the name of the song. Okay. Yeah, this little area down here can be can get a bad connection.
74. 74 when you were born. Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, you don't want to use Google. I already gave the answer to that, but yeah, that was it. The misty morning fog.
Is that Eric? Oh, you changed your name. Stardashian is unleashed.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's a lot of them are changing their name. Will I change mine? I don't know. I don't know if I will or not. Maybe I will when I get to. I'll still keep Big 3 Dashing, but maybe when I get to 2000 or something, then maybe I'll change my name.
That's my friend Eric.
Just add a little extra or something.
I don't know if you saw that, Eric, but Eric just moved to North Carolina, I think.
Man, I'm up here. It'd be nice. You say that Jax has availability. Let's see. I would love to get a Jax. I hope you could give me one. That'd be nice. Someone put donuts up there saying Dunkin' Donuts, but we don't have one in this town. But we do have a Jax, and I'm about to pass it up.
We have Rosebud here. I think she's one of your people too. That's what I said. All of us, we have our communities, and we all sprout out into a core community.
Yep, she's talking about communities, guys. Okay, there's Jack's, nothing there. All right, let's just go down Walnut Street here. I just took care of Walnut Street down there in Edinburgh. Now we're going to Walnut Street here in Franklin. Okay, so there.
Chat with him, driving his car or doing, his dashes or at the pizza place he was at. Yeah. So. Yeah, all
right, come on, DoorDash. We need some orders here. Let's go.
Done, Eric. Did you do it on a program?
It's kind of a slow start for a Sunday now.
You guys have
I got 10 minutes. I'll be $9 below my average. That's not a good thing.
Me and Daryl and I laughed so hard because I tried to do that on, I think, ChatGPT. You should see what they did. It doesn't even look like me.
DoorDash kind of would figure with their algorithm, they would know that this is an all orders accepted.
Yeah.
And,
okay.
Since I took that, I'm surprised they haven't given me another one yet. Well, maybe when I get up here to McDonald's, get closer to some other places up this area, they might give me some. So we'll see.
Rosebud's getting ready for church and she's listening.
Because this McDonald's up here does do a lot of orders on Sundays. So maybe if I come up here, what was all that white down there?
The ones I had made, it was like one was a skinny.
I should have known that. Yeah, you should have known, brown-eyed girl. Yeah.
Had these really huge shoulders that looked like a football player.
It was pretty popular song, and yeah. But when you said Misty Morning, I thought, okay, that was the first thing that came to mind. You know, Misty Morning Fog. Yep, Van Morrison. Yep.
Is that like
Brown-eyed girl.
Is that like a monthly thing? Is that like where you can call it?
I would play it,
Edit
but
your
that's
stuff
copyright, guys, and I can't do
where I
it.
make all
So,
of my films.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I wanted to ask my friend Dee from Dee and Dove.
Now there might be
where she
one
got her
time,
cartoon made. I
like
already
maybe
asked
I'll do
probably
a
somebody heard for her.
like I'll do a live or something like that, and you know, I'll do a live, and they say, well, you can't monetize or whatever the kind of be. All they got to do is just, you know, I would just delete the broadcast right afterward, and I would just, you know, announce, you know, at the very beginning, you know, when I do the broadcast, so that YouTube would know that, you know, this is only used for this purpose, you know, that the broadcast will be deleted right afterward. So that, you know, if I ever do use music, then I'll delete the broadcast right afterward, you know, so that there's no copyright stuff. So,
yeah, I can't spell. Yes.
all right.
Paula, I will send them to you. You're gonna laugh. Now that little skinny woman, and I said, can you make her a little bit heavier?
Okay.
And it's like that. It just made it into like a big football player. I'm like, I said.
All right. Let's see here, guys. We need to do something here.
Oh, the GTP makes you look like that too.
We've only had 4
This
orders.
didn't make you a woman. It made me into a man. I was like, what? And I gave a simple picture. Just, you know,
All right. So I'm just going to go ahead. First, I'm going to do this.
headshot.
Say I'm not doing
Not
this. All
anything
right.
else, but it gave
And
full
then I'm
body.
going to pause it for a minute.
That's what a football
And then turn it
player
back
is.
on.
I have to sit in this seat, Paula.
Should watch out
I
for
would
drones
put
or
them online, but
aliens.
it would probably be
Well,
again, I like to make people laugh.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's going to be there's lots of stuff. Like I said,
Crowns.
next year,
I did that on
next
my
year, Scott.
video for my birthday.
Next year is basically going to be the unknown, because you know, that's why I say the unknown. You don't know what's what's going to happen next year, and you know, with the unknown. I mean, it's good that, you know, there is the unknown, that you know, sure, we want to plan for things, but we got to be prepared for anything. You just got to be prepared for anything next year. That's why I say the eye of the tiger. You got to be prepared for everything, because you don't know what's going to happen at any time. You don't know what you might be up against. You know, you don't know what your family might be up against, or, you know, or your place of business might be up against. You just don't know. And you got to think in the back of your mind, with what's going on right now, you got to think, you know, could this get any better, which we wanted to do, or could it be the other? And if the other happens, well, we got to be prepared. We got to spend time to prepare for it. Yeah. Are you in Jersey, or do you make anything in streaming? I want to get back into it. I'm in Indiana right now, J.S. Swizzy. But yeah, so anything in streaming you want to get back into it? I'll tell you what. I mean, you know, what are you passionate about, J.S. Swizzy? You know, what's your passion? You know, what is it that you like to talk about? You know, because if you say, you know, what you want to talk about, I've got some of those that I follow, you know, that could take a look at your channel, and you know, if they like, you know, the content that you bring up, well, then you'll have some of them, and then you join their group, you'll gain their friends, and they'll gain yours, like that. You know, that's what this is all about. You know, that's what this community is all about. I'm part of a community that does that. And you know, whatever it is that you're passionate about, say you've streamed on Bigo, you're trying to start streaming on here, well, go for it. You know, just find the, you know, whatever it is that, you know, or is it gaming, or some kind of hobby that you like to do? I mean, whatever it is, just whatever it is you're passionate about. And, those, I can lead you to those who, who will, that might be, be interested in your channel. And then it just, it goes from there. I've done that with several channels. And others have seen that. They went to their channel and they're like, hey, I like this. This person led me here. And then they never looked back, because then both channels grew because of that. Because that channel got that one person, and then the person who was watching, they got their people. That's how it works. That's how this community works. And, if there's something you're passionate about and you want to get monetized for it that YouTube does, go for it. Yeah. And I've watched you for a few different streamers. You say they don't make any money from YouTube. How true is that? It depends on what you do. Okay. First of all, Scott, it depends on how long you've been on it. Oh, we got an order. All right. Well, I passed it up a long time ago. All right, Jack's Donuts. All right, that's fine. But it gives me time to explain that to you, Scott. Say, hey, Norma, welcome in.
I love you guys. And
okay. All right. I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, they wanted to make sure that they were going. But let me explain that, how you do it. I mean, see, it just depends on what it is you do and how many subscribers you have. Let me give you an example, okay? Okay, Sally's about to go off, so I'm going to go ahead and turn her off. So she's about to go off. All right, now, how this works is it just depends on the content that you do, and it depends on how many subscribers you have. Now, let me take an example. The one person that got me started on this channel, okay, that I'll always ever be grateful with, is Dashing Across America. Chuck at Dashing Across America. Okay, I know how to get to Jack's. Okay, Dashing Across America. He's the only reason why I have this channel, and it's correlated with the DoorDash. Okay, no, I kept it's no, I didn't decline it, Danny. It was $6 for 2.8 miles. That's a good order. Well, anyway, welcome in, Danny, by the way. Maria, welcome in. Congratulations. All right. Welcome in. But anyway, Scott, to continue your question, Dashing Across America, he's the reason why I had this channel. And when I started DoorDash, I had a customer rating one time of 4.67 out of 5. Okay. And I did not know what in the world I was doing wrong, why my score was so low. And then I started, started looking around to see, what I might be able to do to try to improve that. Then I find Chuck, Dashing Across America, and I see what he does. The things that I saw him do, I thought, you know what, I'm going to try that. I'm going to try what he does, maybe not do it exactly the same way. And then what happened? My score went up. I liked watching what he does. One of the most personal, professional people you would ever know, that that's very appreciative of everything. I mean, someone who just cares about people, cares about quality, cares about service. And I thought, okay. So I started watching him, started joining on his channel, introduced myself to him through this. And he was like, yeah, NASCAR. Oh, man. NASCAR racing, Michael. Oh yeah, I love NASCAR racing. Absolutely love it. Okay, but anyway, yeah, I always loved NASCAR racing. Casey Kane was my favorite driver back then. But anyway, so after I got to know Chuck for a little while, then that's how my channel got started. And ever since that he got started, he was doing live streams all the time. Everybody loved his professionalism. Everybody loved him as a person, and he just started getting subscribers after subscribers after subscribers after subscribers. I think he's up to like, 13,000 subscribers is what he has right now. 13,000. And, yeah, 13,000. And it was all because of his professionalism and what he does. And so the more you have, I mean, and I don't know exactly how much he said he was making, but the more you have, the more money you make. It's because you monetize your videos, and if you get so many people who watch your videos like he does, that's where his money comes from. So it just depends. It depends on how many people watch your videos. That's what it is. When you monetize it, that's how much it is. Daytona, all right. I love the Daytona races. You were talking about it. It's cool. You know, Overroad is soon to be an NASCAR Cup driver. Oh, okay. All right. What number do you plan to use? I'm just curious. I mean, I always followed all those big names. You know, Jeff Gordon, Tony Stewart, Jimmy Johnson, Kyle Busch, all those big names. I mean, a lot of those races were just like, you know, especially some of those were nail biters. Why are you on that side? Come on, man. We don't drive in England here. If you're going to turn, you got to turn from the other side. What was that? All right. Jack's Donuts is right there, guys. I'm about to pick it up, so I'll be right back. All right. You guys that stay here from NASCAR. That's awesome. Yeah. You can get me talking about NASCAR all the time. William Byron, your favorite driver. Nothing wrong with him. He's a good driver. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Well, while I was in there, I got a 550 add-on. So that's a Speedway that I got to drive to. So I'm going to go take care of that here real quick. So I'm going to put this back here. Right. All right, so it's $11 for these two orders. So now I'm going to go to Speedway and pick up the second customer order right now. YouTube answered yes, and he will be right back. I was Chuck's 55th subscriber. Oh, really? Yeah. That's awesome. All right, I'm going to go over to, Yeah, Chuck, you know, like I said, I would not, Danny, I would not have a channel right now if it was not for Chuck. I guarantee I would, this channel would not exist. Chuck is the reason why I have this channel. So I just want to make sure that I knew what they were doing before I moved. Okay. But he, yeah. I would never say this. I mean, this, after what I saw him do, that's the reason why I got into it. So, hey, what's going on, Kaylee? Welcome in. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, guys, this is our Penn State Dirty Stack winner right here, Stay Salty Studios. She's the one I spoke about earlier to you guys. Yeah. But yeah, this is the one I see. Way to proctologist. Now I'm on my way to pick up order number 2. I'm going to Speedway to pick up another customer's order, and I'll be delivering both customers at the same time, not too far away from one another. It's $11 total for both of these customers, or well, $11.50 actually, because the jacks that I just picked up is $6, and then the Speedway customer I'm about to deliver here to is $5.50. So yeah. All right. Yeah, how are you doing, Kaylee? Yes, I'm doing pretty good right now. It's better than what I did during the Penn State dash. I'll tell you that. That was one of the craziest dashes I ever been involved with. I'm going to tell you, I say, yeah, it's raining. Is it cold? It's 43 degrees. I mean, it's not that bad right now, but it will be later on. Some places here in Indiana is going to get snow. So, yeah. I mean, right now here it's okay, but it's going to be snowing later on. All right, so I'm going to go in here and go pick up this. Go in here and pick up this order. Yeah, it's supposed to be on again, off again showers. That's what today's supposed to be here. So, but sometimes in the rain, you got to do it. All right, let me go pick this up. I'll be right back. Right. All right, we got our order here, and I just got to take a picture of it here. And they're all here, so they didn't cover the bag. All right. So, Kaylee, if you're still here, I will get with you on how we'll get your Penn State prize to you. So there we go. Stephanie, welcome in. Guess what? Each Day with Dean bought you're in green now because Each Day with Dean just bought your membership to the channel. So he purchased your membership to the channel. So yeah, so you are now a member of this channel thanks to Each Day with Dean. So there you go. All right. Let's see, Florida, you're jealous. Wow, it's a restaurant in Fort Wayne. I said, I'm not in Fort Wayne right now, so I don't know. Okay, so this one is going, so I'm delivering to this one first, I guess. Okay, so that is, and it's just down the street here, so it shouldn't be that far. All right, guys, I'm going to deliver into a motel right now. So we're going to do that first. And then there's some address that I got to deliver down here. With it raining, though, I don't think they're going to be doing any construction today. At least not with rain and the possibility of snow and stuff. I kind of have my doubts, but all right. All right, here we go. I mean, I basically know how to get there, but yeah. Let's take a look here.
Continue on US 31 for a half mile.
Yeah. Couldn't get through here. All right. Okay. I'm just curious where that second one's going. Because see, they've been had this maze up here forever, and I don't know exactly what they're doing to this area here, but there's this one place up here that you couldn't get into for the longest time, and because they're doing road construction. I don't think they're going to be doing anything today because with it rain and the possibility of well, at least they finally got this they finally got that road open, so now I don't have to worry about anytime I get an order in there, then I don't have to worry about that. Now the question is, how am I going to get in there? Because where I'm supposed to deliver is right here, but I'm not sure I can get in there. Nope, I have to go all the way around and turn around.
Drive southeast on US 31. Then make a left U-turn at South 200 East. Drive southeast on US 31. Then make a left U-turn at South 200 East.
I have to go all the way down here, guys, and then turn all the way back down that way. All because of this construction right here. And this has been going on now for the longest time.
On US 31. Then make a left U-turn at South Main Street.
Well, I can't make a U-turn until they tell me to make a U-turn up here. So then I got to drive all the way down there, then go into the motel. And I'm sure that the customer's probably thinking, well, I mean, they see the construction, so they probably know I got to do this. But this...
make a left U-turn at South Main Street to stay on US 31.
Well, I can't yet. It's going to rain in Henry County, but no snow yet. Oh, well... It's 43 degrees here right now.
Then make a left
So
U-turn at East 80 South. Drive southeast on US 31. Then make a left U-turn at East 80 South.
I don't know exactly. I mean, I think for the most part, it's supposed to stay in the 40s here where I'm at. So it shouldn't be. It should be just basically rain. It's after midnight to where that's when it will change. But I feel for those that are living up in up in northern Indiana and Michigan, yeah, they're about to get some, like, anywhere from 6 inches to a foot of snow. Yeah. I like staying away from there. Snow up in Michigan.
In a half mile.
Yep.
Turn right.
Well, you're getting the lake effect snow. That's what that is. Yeah. It's a little early to be getting this kind of snow, guys. So, I mean, if you're getting a taste of it right now, we can only imagine what the 2026 winter is going to be like. And that's kind of a thought that I don't even want to think about at this point. Because you just don't know. In Maine, only sprinkles. Oh, okay. Anyone from Indiana here? Well, I am. Yeah. American Roadrunner. I'm from Indiana. This is Franklin, Indiana, right here. I'm delivering to this motel up here that I wish I could have got from this area here, but they've just spent so much time trying to get this done. Now I just got to figure out what they're going to do.
Turn right.
Boy, they just made it so hard to get into some of these places.
At Tierman Motel, 501 South Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
All right, which room number are we at here? Oh, I need a PIN number. Okay. Oh, right over here. Okay, so it's yeah, right over here. Is that yeah, right here. Okay. So I want to hit somebody. All right, guys. be right back. Say me either. It's going to be a bad winter. I said, well, I've heard it's going to be that. That's why I say, guys, be prepared for anything. Okay, so he's this one. All right. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so now to make matters a little bit more complicated, I need to, I have to go back out this way and then go turn into, let's see. Well, I mean, I could go that other way, I suppose, but I can't turn left, though. That's the thing. That's right, I can't turn left. Oh, boy. See, that's what construction does to you here. Probably could have done the other person first before coming here, but if DoorDash wants you to deliver somebody else first, you got to do what you got to do. Okay, we dash in Plainfield, Mooresville, Indiana. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to pass by Mooresville all the time when I drove to college back in the, I haven't been to Mooresville like forever. So, but yeah, I used to drive in Mooresville, through Mooresville all the time when I went to Bloomington. Okay. Oh, this maze, gee, man, hate driving through this. I cannot wait until they get this done. I mean, this is just crazy over here. See, what I want to do is turn left here, but I can't because they got this all blocked off. So what I have to do now is I have to go over here and turn on the hospital road if it'll let me. And then turn around and go back that way so I can go through Franklin Lakes. All right, Devo, welcome in, Devo. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, Devo, we have a mission today, and that mission is to get Mama Gigs to 500. We can do that. Let's see, we can do that today before this dash is done. Then we will. Okay, I guess I could do this. I guess. Don't want to, but I could. All right. As long as you have your turn signal on. Okay. We get her to 500. There will be a, there will be a drawing for the members tonight. So we can get her to 500 during this dash, and we do it live. So okay. All right. So now I'm glad they got this fixed. So at least I can do that. But to get out of here again, then I got to drive all the way around, which I don't want to, which I don't like the idea of doing. All right, let's go find this place.
Drive southwest on Franklin Lakes Boulevard for a half mile.
All right. See, I tell you what, the interstate coming to Florida is always under construction. It's been constructed in 1985. Yeah, but let's see, they've been doing that now for like the last eight months, I think. Because see, I moved away from this area last year, around October, and they were just doing a hint of that construction then. But then, I was glad that I moved when I did, because then the construction just got worse, because I would come up there and I would always go down that street going back towards where I used to live. But now, since I don't live up there anymore, then I don't use that road that much unless I have an order that goes down there. All right, we can slow that down a little bit. Okay. Man.
In a quarter
Okay.
mile, turn right onto Supernova Drive.
Yeah, they have some weird names in this area here. But where I'm going at down here is all the zodiac signs. the names of the roads are zodiac signs, and which is one I will be delivering on. You will hear as soon as the GPS mentions its name. But this whole area right here, it's all the street names are zodiac signs. But the one I have not seen yet, or at least not yet. The one I haven't seen is the one that we're in right now. I haven't seen that name.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Sagittarius Avenue.
Jeffersonville? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I know where Jeffersonville is. I know exactly where it is. I pass by that when I'm going over towards Kentucky. Yeah, I know exactly where that is. Okay. House there for about a year. Well, sorry to hear about that heart attack thing, because that's what my dad passed away from in 1982.
Turn left onto Sagittarius Avenue. Then turn left onto Virgo Drive.
Okay, right here. So, like I said, you heard the first one there, Sagittarius, and now I'm about to go on Virgo Drive.
Turn left onto Virgo Drive. Then 1084 Virgo Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the left.
Oh, right here. Okay.
1084 Virgo Drive, Franklin,
I've had this
Indiana
person before.
46131, USA is on the left.
Okay. Go on ahead, go ahead. I'm waiting for you. Okay. All right, right here, guys. I'll be right back. All right, now it's a nice neighborhood. Yeah, it is. Just too bad there's no sun out here. It's just nothing but mist. Oh well, Jeffersonville about an hour and a half from your home. Drive through to go to Nashville to see family. Yeah. Yeah, I've been through Jeffersonville before. I know that area pretty well, but I mean, as far as Mooresville and all that, I drove through there all the time. You know, when I lived in Indianapolis back when I went to college, and I would drive through there all the time just to go to through Mooresville and Martinsville to get to Bloomington. So used to be 37 back then. Well, it's not 37 anymore. It's now 69, Interstate 69. So okay. Okay, I'm going to take this back way. Since I have to go out the other way and go this way, I think I'm going to try this way to go out. You've been to Martinsville, Flat Truck a bunch? See, Stephanie, I love Tennessee as well. I lived there for a few years and know living in Boxmead. Yeah, see, Tennessee. There's a great channel you guys can check out there that's from Tennessee, and that's at Nisi's. Nisi, she has a great channel. She's got, she does karaoke, and she has a beautiful, a beautiful dog that she features on that channel. I'm gonna check that channel out sometime, guys. Okay, I'm taking this back way because you still have to go through the construction over there, and maybe there's an opening if I go out this way. So we'll see. If not, then I'll have to. But I'm pretty sure there's got to be a better opening down here than there is going that way, since I have to go this way anyway. So that's why I say it probably would have been better for me to deliver that customer than go down here, and I could have gone to the motel that way. But no, DoorDash wanted me to do it backwards. So, well, whatever. There's all kinds of roads closed everywhere, man. Really, what they're wanting to trade. Tennessee's a great state. Yeah, well, I've been through there. The only, and the one thing about there that I don't see in it is those HOA lanes. I don't see those anywhere else but Tennessee. Those HOA lanes where you can only, like, you have to have, like, a minimum of 2 people you have to have in the car? Or the maximum of 2 people or something? That's the one thing that I noticed that all the time, those HOA lanes. So see, I had to come down this way anyway, to go back so that I can turn around. So now we're seeing this again. Oh, jeez. Oh. Here in Florida, 2 people. Because I think with that HOA, you can only have so many in that in the lane. All right, let's get back to town and let's get something a little bit better so that we don't have to drive down this area again. It's too crazy down here. Too much construction and too time consuming. Because I think that those 2 deliveries could have been a little better. I think they should have had me deliver that person over there first before delivering to the motel. Because that's kind of, backtracking, going back and forth to the same thing when they know that, the GPS doesn't know that there's construction here. They don't know that. It hasn't been programmed to know that there's construction here. So. Your son lives in Lakeland, Florida. Oh, I've been to Lakeland, Florida. Yeah, there was one time I went there. Yeah, I went to Lakeland first before I went to Orlando. Gosh, how long ago was that, man? That was a while ago. It's 1992 or something like that. Huh. 1992. Yay, Norma. It was something like that. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these places you guys have mentioned, I've been there. I have been there. Yeah, they're not going to be working in this stuff. I know that. They're not going to be working in this stuff. Oh, we got an order. Let's see what we got. Upside down. Naturally. All orders accepted, but yeah, now they want me to go to Trafalgar. Ugh. All right, whatever. Let's go to pick up Jack's. I mean, it's 9 for
Street, US 31.
It,
in 900 feet. Turn right.
Okay, I already know how to get there. It's $9 for 9.5 miles. Okay, $9 for 9.5 miles. So it is a little bit upside down, but I mean, yes, it is upside down. From the looks of there, it says on there. But I'm going to Trafalgar, so that means there's 9 miles coming back. So it's basically 9 for 18. So I'm getting 50 cents a mile. Up next with Lamar. Hey, welcome in, Lamar. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is twice in a row now I'm going to Jack's here. Man, I didn't want to go to Trafalgar. Ugh. I had enough craziness with going to Trafalgar the other day. But of course, that was something completely different. That was a McDonald's order. In case you didn't know, that I had a real issue with going to Trafalgar last week. Whereas Trafalgar is one of those the places that doesn't open till part of the Edinburgh district that doesn't open until 7:30. And anyway, I'm going to a Kroger store, and going to Kroger because I got an order for a customer to deliver at Kroger. So then they wanted to add this order on for McDonald's, that I had to pick the McDonald's up in Trafalgar and deliver it to someplace in Nineveh. But they offered me $28. But here's the thing. It was 7:15 when I got the order, and the order was supposed to have been picked up at 20 after 6. Anyway, it's a long story, and you'd have to see the dash for yourself to see what I'm talking about. Anyway, I'm going to pick up this Jax. I'll be right back. Yeah, well, you better adjust my time rating because I got 9 miles to travel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially when I'm heading to Trafalgar, Scott. I certainly appreciate, I definitely don't need that. Oh, yeah, I gotta take the picture. Yep. All right. All right. Okay. All right, it's a new home area. Great. New home area means you got to be searching for streets because just like the one that's over in Shelbyville, a new place that they built up, the GPS, has absolutely no clue where the street is that that a couple of customers have ordered from. GPS has absolutely no clue. It wants you to deliver to a church instead of the area to which you
Drive north. Then turn left onto West Jefferson Street.
that residential area.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
14 minutes. That's quite a ways. Danny said, I bet they probably had to remake that order fresh for the order McDonald's that someone else must have canceled. I said, Well, the thing is, though, Danny, and this is what I was upset about, and this is what I told them over at the support person that I was talking to. The first thing that they said the first thing they asked me was, of course, this is a contest. They don't know that, and they don't care about that. But all I was saying is that the only reason I did not go through with it the first time was because of the times that they had scheduled on there. 6:20 was the time that it was supposed to have been picked up. Okay. But the district does not open until 7:30. So that means if the district doesn't open until 7:30, then that means somebody from Columbus or somebody from Franklin has to take care of that order. So, and that's the thing that DoorDash needs to change. And that's what I brought up to that support person that I talked to. I said, why does that district not open until 7:30? That's half your problem right there. You're dependent on Columbus or Franklin to pick that up. Or even Martinsville, depending on how far that is. That could have been a Martinsville delivery too. Martinsville probably would have been closer than Franklin would have been. But even so, if that order was supposed to have been picked up at 6:20, then you had all these dashers turn it down because they didn't want to take it. Said, we're independent contractors. We can turn it down. I said, I like the idea of what was offered to it for $28, but the thing was, the order was supposed to be delivered, before I could even pick the order up, and that would have been a contract violation. So I'm not going to take a contract violation because of a screw up that you guys did. You're not going to give me a contract violation because I couldn't get to the restaurant before the order was supposed to be delivered. So, and then you had me do that. Then the other customer that I had, then if I couldn't get that done on time because of the first customer, that would have been a double contract violation, and that could have been grounds for deactivation. I wasn't going to let you guys do that to me. That's why I turned it down, because that was the question. Why did you turn it down and then take it back? And I said, well, the reason was because you would have given me a contract violation. So I wasn't going to have any of that. So, and then they said, well, this is a premium customer. All you guys have turned the orders down. I said, even when you turned it down the last time, everyone that was given back to, they all turned it down. So this customer is, throwing a fit because no one's wanting to deliver this order. So they said, well, as soon as you pick this order up, and if you're committed to pick this order up, we will give you $5 immediately after you pick the order up, because, we want this customer. We don't want to lose this customer. And I'm like, fine. Okay, I'll do it. And then they said, then you explained it. And they told me you explained to the customer what happened. And I'm like, why should I explain to the customer what happened? This was on you, not on me. You offered this at 20 minutes after 6. it's supposed to be delivered at picked up at 20 minutes after 6, and then you give it to me at 7:15, 55 minutes later. If I was a customer, I'd be livid, and I would demand that the order be remade. I mean, I'm surprised that customer didn't put $2 on there and leave no tip. Because at that point, if they would have done that, I would have turned it down, and then the team would have got a half-hour penalty because I would have turned down the order. That was really bad, but I would give them a reason why. But instead of, because of all the screw up and everything that team ended up getting an extra half hour for that screw up. I mean, that was just ridiculous. You don't give a dasher an order that's supposed to be picked up at 20 after 6. You don't give that to them at 7:15 and expect, and the order to be picked up by 7:30 when you're 17 minutes away from picking up the order. You demand that the order be to the customer by 7:30. There is no way that a dasher can go down there, go to the restaurant, and deliver it with 17 miles to go and pick up the order and get it to the customer by 7:30. That's impossible. And the way you guys are, you would give a contract violation. So no, I wasn't going to do that. They said, well, we won't give you a contract violation. We won't do that. And I said, but you would have, right? They said, yeah, we probably would have. See? Any dasher would have done that. I said, you come up with these crazy things about doing this. Say, hey, Amanda, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I'm kind of giving a little synopsis of what happened, on my dash a couple days ago. That stupid. See, that's where I'm going to Trafalgar right now to take some Jack's Donuts. And but anyway, the last time I was here, I had a little fiasco. To which DoorDash was supposed to. There was an order that was supposed to have been picked up at 20 after 6, and they didn't send the order to me until 7:15. And I had 15 minutes to go, 17 miles to pick up an order at McDonald's and deliver it to a customer that was 8 miles away from the restaurant, and they wanted it done by 7:30. And so that's why I unassigned it. And then DoorDash was a little bit upset because it was unassigned, and it was like, well, that's not my problem. I am not going to take a contract violation on account of you giving me an order 55 minutes later than it should have been given to me. Just dumb. I mean, because they literally said on the phone, they said, had I, continued with the order, you would have given me a contract violation, right? Because I explained the scenario. They said, yeah, we probably would have. I said, well, then I had the reason to do it, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, then we're independent contractors. We don't have to take the order if we don't want to. I mean, this is because that person's upset, this is on you. You're giving a dasher the order 55 minutes later than when the order is supposed to get picked up because that district doesn't open until 7:30. So you got to do something about that. You got to give the Edinburgh district tell those dashers that they'll open that district up so they can go take care of their own people. It shouldn't be up to Columbus or Franklin to take care of those people until 7:30. It's not up to them. That's a completely different district. Yeah. And they wanted you to do, yeah, they wanted me to tell the customer what happened. This is on you. So after I delivered it, I gave they only give you like 1,000 customers. I gave them like a one-page explanation as to what happened, wanting me to risk my own customer service rating because of something that DoorDash was responsible for. I mean, you're the customer service representative. You're the one that's supposed to de-escalate the situation. That's on you. And if you don't want to de-escalate the situation, that does not make you a very good business person, does it? you don't want to take the responsibility of something, you don't want to be held accountable for something you did that should have, that affected the dasher, and then the dasher has to take the hit because of something you did. That's not right. You just don't do that. That's just not fair. And then at night, okay, now listen to this one, guys. At night, the second one, which is why I gave them the second technical, was because they gave me a Dollar General order, okay, and the customer came on and said they wanted the order canceled, okay. They told me that I was the third dasher to receive that order. That she said she told them that she wanted it canceled, and she was telling me she wanted it canceled. I told her, I said, I cannot cancel the order, okay? I can't cancel the order. You have to cancel it on your end. What those guys did was they unassigned the order. If they unassign the order, then it goes to another dasher. And it's just going to keep on going and going and going and going until you, as the customer, cancel the order. Well, that customer, hey, smart boy, welcome in. The customer refused to cancel the order. They said, well, I can't cancel it. I mean, they could cancel it. They just refused to do it. So I had to call support, and I had to tell them, or at least I messaged support at first, and I told them, this customer is refusing to cancel the order. Okay? I already did an unassigned earlier, from something that was totally illogical, and now you're going to make me do it again and say I'm not going to unassign this order and take a penalty for it because this customer is refusing to unassign the order. So I'd say you need to talk to this person and you need to tell them they have to unassign it, or you guys unassign it, or something. Well, anyway, the person that came on, they said, we appreciate how much you want to satisfy this customer, and you're handling it as professional as you can be, because that's the way I do it. I try to be professional. I said, if the customer is refusing to cancel the order and you see, the messages that I've sent back and forth, she wants it canceled, but if she's refusing to cancel it, then what do I do? If I unassign it, it's going to come back to someone else. And then she's going to be even more livid than she already is. So somebody's got to cancel it, and if I can't, then you have to. So then so then they give me half pay and all that, but still, that was a lot of wasted time. And I got so fed up after that, I said, okay, DoorDash, you're done. That's technical number 2. You're done. I have to end the dash early because of 2 screw-ups on your part that says, well, I'm not allowed to cancel the order. You can do that on Uber Eats, but you can't do that on DoorDash. So it's unreal, guys. I mean, just stupid things that cost us dashers money and time, and just stuff that DoorDash themselves should handle, but they don't. They want the dasher, to fix their screw-ups. They want the dasher to take the hit, for something they did, even if it was something that the dasher had nothing to do with. The dasher is responsible for the issue. The same thing with the shop and delivers. If something is not on the shelf, it's the dasher's fault. Okay, the dasher's supposed to stock the shelves or whatever the case may be. If something's not there, then it's the dasher's fault. If the substitute isn't there, or if the customer wants a refund, it's the dasher's fault. So that means that a dasher is responsible to take the hit. They lose their incentive, all because of something that's beyond their control. And it's a logical, insane program that they do, that I even said on my questionnaire. I told them this program needs to be dropped because all the dashers and all the in the chats that I see, they're so fed up with it that nobody wants to shop and deliver anymore. And pretty soon what's going to happen is everybody's not going to want to shop and deliver anymore, and then what are they going to do? They're not going to have anybody shop anymore because of this illogical program. So then they're going to have no choice but to drop the program so they get everybody to shop for them again. That's what's going to happen. If they keep it up, that is what's going to happen. Unless there's those that are so desperate to do whatever or don't even care about the program. But I mean, it's just ridiculous, guys. It's just totally ridiculous. Okay, so this new complex back here, is this one? Well, not yet. Yeah, it's that new addition. I didn't see that addition up there last time. So I have to turn where this Dollar General is.
Turn left onto Nathan Drive. Then turn
Oh! They got rid of this Dollar General. That's not Dollar General anymore. It's AutoZone. What happened? That used to be a Dollar General.
turn left.
What on earth happened?
In 500 feet, 630 Lena Drive, Trafalgar, Indiana 46181, USA will be on the right.
Is it drive or lane?
630 Lena Drive, Trafalgar, Indiana 46181, USA is on the right.
Okay. All right, that's not it. So that's the lane. Okay, so I have to turn down that lane right there. I think that's what I'm supposed to turn. Okay, this GPS does not know. Okay, so that's what I need to do is I need to turn down here and go down that one road because that's the road I think I'm supposed to turn on. So I'm having the same problem with that issue over there in that complex over there. So I turn down here. Okay. So that's what I need to do is turn down this way. It's a lane, not a drive. So maybe it's down here. Okay, well this thing is, so what this is going to tell me is new home will be on the left side of Lena Lane at the end of the road. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't know, I don't see any numbers. This is probably it right here. I don't see any numbers on it, but okay. Let me look down here and see if there's a number down here. That house right there probably was it. I just need to see some numbers. Somebody's got to have numbers here. Is this it here? Sure is. I found it right here. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to go deliver this. I'll be right back. Okay. It wasn't all lost, guys, because take a look at this. I found it. Look at that. 750 here going back towards Franklin.
Drive south.
All right. That wasn't a loss at all. I'm surprised at that. Maybe DoorDash heard what I was saying. Maybe they felt sorry for me. They said, well, you know, maybe we're going to make it up to you. I said, you know, you didn't have to drive back empty-handed. We'll go ahead and give you give you 750 going back towards Franklin. You know, maybe somebody over there is hearing that and saying, you know, how upset I was over, and just found out how illogical and insane, the two things that happened the other day, especially the McDonald's order that happened back there. All right, so I'm going to pick up a McDonald's order. Dealing with some ankle biters. It's not okay when you say, but it's not okay when you cancel an order when it's done. I said, I'm saying, no, right, Amanda, it's not okay to cancel an order when it's done. It's not okay. You're right, exactly. But I had no choice. I had to do it, Amanda, because I would have got a contract violation. They would have given me, and they even admitted on the phone, I would have got a contract violation had I continued with that order and delivered it and went past the 7:30 mark. They said on the phone I would get a contract violation. Not only would I got a contract violation for that one, I would have got a contract violation for the other one too. So that's what I had no choice. I had to do it. Yeah. I had no choice. I had no choice but to drop that. I didn't want to drop it because it was $28. But at the same time, $28 is not worth 2 contract violations, or even 1 for that matter. Yeah. There is no amount of money that's worth a contract violation because of something just totally stupid that should have been handled differently, because no one knows good business practice. It's just a lack of good business practice, ethical business practice. That's what this is. No one is really trained to do really good business these days. That people have to, take the hit for someone else, and there's just no customer service anymore. There just isn't. Customer service is lacking. And that's the shame of this whole thing, is that customer service is lacking. I'm all about customer service. I'm all about quality, and say, hey, Bartholomew, welcome in. Say, what are you breathing like you're hiding something? I'm not breathing like I'm hiding something. I'm just saying that, I'm just kind of doing a little bit of venting, letting everybody know about the illogical, insane order that I had on a couple days ago that dealt with this town. And, but I'm just saying, I had no choice but to drop that order. I didn't want to. See. That's it. My car doesn't smell like that. Bartholomew, let's not talk like that, please. Sorry, I have to delete that, but let's not talk about that kind of thing, okay? Okay. This is a family-friendly channel. We don't talk about that kind of stuff, okay? Let's just keep it family-friendly. And let's be respectful, and let's just all I was saying is that business is not the way that it was years ago. It seems like nobody cares about the business anymore. You see that all the time in these merchants. They just everything is about quantity. Yeah, it's all about quantity anymore. It's not about quality. What were they talking about? I said, they were just saying some words on there that just weren't appropriate for the channel. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. And so I had to delete them because I can't have those kinds of words on my channel, because we talk positive. That's what we do. This channel is positive. This channel is loving, respect, honor, all those things. That's what this channel is all about. That's the way it will always be. It won't be any different. All right, I got this McDonald's order to pick up to take back to Franklin, so I'll be right back. All right. Now we're heading back towards the other side of town. See, we did a good job because I did not see them. Well, but I'm saying, I said, see, but Danny, just let me ask you. I said, from what I described to you, would you have done what I did in that situation? Knowing everything that I mentioned, especially the first one, where they would have said, I said, had I continued with the order, you would have given me a contract violation, right? And they said, yeah, we probably would have. I said, see? Yeah. Would you have agreed? Question for the driver. Do you ever slip your hand in the bag and just lighten a few rolls? Bob, I do not. Okay? No, I do not. Okay? If I want something, I'm going to pay for it myself. Okay? I'm out here to deliver to a customer. I am a quality control person at my W-2. I do not do that kind of thing. I never have and I never will. So, I have nothing to do with something that belongs to a customer because, that's how I operate. I don't show any kind of dishonesty to anybody. If you order something, you're going to get every single thing you have because I can use my own money and buy my own thing. So that was a good way to get free food. Yeah, but that's not something we do here, Bob. That's not something we do. Okay? Because, Bob, let me tell you something. Okay? And I say this all the time. What we say and do is, everything we say and do is being recorded. All right? You might think, oh, I can just slip my hand in there. I can just slip my hand in there and just do something. Nobody's going to know. That's not the case, Bob. That's not the case. Okay? Somebody will know. Somebody will know. Yep. Because everything you say and do is being recorded from day one. I guarantee. You might think you're getting away with it, but in all honesty, you're not. And, we reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. And that means that, if you're sowing dishonesty is going to be given back to you in a way that you least expect it, in a way that you don't want it. And I guarantee you guys, it's... as they say, what goes around comes around, but, it's like, what you get back is what you send out. Yep. You get a large prize for free. Yeah, I see your point, but Bob, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Okay. Because I can take, a cash tip that a customer gives me, or maybe an extra, that a customer gives me because I do the job right, and then that extra money that the customer gives me to go and get my own free fries. I don't need to take from somebody to get something that I'm delivering. I don't need to do that. Okay, I don't stoop to that level, and I won't stoop to that level. If I want something, I'm going to buy it myself. Okay. Yep. Hey, Snowy Paws, welcome in. Jordan, all right, welcome in. He did say that he was banned from both food apps. No, I wasn't banned from both food apps. I banned both of those apps the other day. I mean, I wasn't banned from them. I didn't deliver them for a couple. I didn't deliver to them that next day, either one of them. I gave both of them a day suspension because of each one of them, the way they treated me. I mean, Uber was just as bad. Okay, during that second dash, Uber sent me to the wrong address. Yeah, Uber's GPS insisted that I was at the right address, and then I go to this guy's house. And he looked at me like I was like, what on earth are you doing here? And what is this? And I told him, I said, this is your address, right? He goes, yeah, but I didn't order anything. Okay, well, according to this, it said you did. And then one of his neighbors came out and said the guy's name. I said, did you get an order again that someone else's order to your house that was supposed to be delivered down the street or something? He goes, yeah. He goes, this is the third time that this happened. And it's like, apparently the GPS or somebody from dispatch doesn't know how to type the right address in or something.
State Road 44.
But anyway, so then the original customer calls, and or I talked to support and told support, what happened, and they said, well, why did it send you that address? I don't know. So anyway, we finally got a hold of the customer because it was a hand it to me anyway. So I finally got a hold of the customer. She was at she was in a little cul-de-sac just down the road. And so I handed to her and I told her, I said, I apologize for that. But, I showed her the address that the GPS told me. And she looked at it and she's like, I did not give them that address. She goes, now this isn't your fault. I did not give them that address. Put that address on there, did not listen. And she was not happy. But anyway, and so I lost a lot of time over that. And the man was willing to take the food, even though it wasn't his. But at least somebody stopped him from doing it and saying, hey, did you get another order that you weren't supposed to get? He goes, yeah. And so I said, okay, well then I need to find out who the owner is. So that was Uber's big blunder. And then on top of that, which is why I stopped Uber, was during that time, and you will see it on there, was they gave me $1.50 for 12 miles. They offered me $1.50 for 12 miles. Okay, that's it, Uber. You're done. You're done. Yeah. Yeah, you're just as bad as DoorDash is right now. And, the first technical foul you got was, was the fact that you gave me the wrong address. And I lost a lot of time because of it. Then the second technical foul you got was because you gave me a $1.50 order going 12 miles. No, you're done. That's it. So I turned them off first. And then DoorDash, when I got that second one, they got their second technical. That was it. And so I gave them a day suspension. I didn't do either app the next day, was because they were giving us they were serving a 1-day suspension on me for the way each one of them treated me. I just took that day off. I didn't want to have anything to do with it anymore. I was done. Both of them let me down, and I wasn't going to deal with it. I just wasn't. And I know that if you guys were in the same position, I guarantee you, most of you, you would see my point of view on it. And if that situation was presented from you, I know that the majority of you, not all of you, I'm sure some of you would have handled it differently, but the majority of you would agree with the way I handled both situations. It's just ridiculous how these platforms can't do the job effectively. I mean, there is no way, getting a $1.50 offer right during the time that I had that lost time because I'm delivering to a customer, and like I said, that lady was upset. She wasn't upset at me. She was upset at Uber for putting that wrong address in there. She was like, I did not give them that address. And I told her, I said, well, you need to take it up with you. She goes, I will. I said, that makes me mad that address was put in there. I did not give them that address. Yep. So you talk about banning. I say, I wasn't banned. I banned the apps for 1 day. Yeah. It's just like basketball. This is basketball, guys. It's just like, like I said, if there is something that's wrong, you lose time, that's a technical foul on the platform. So now Penn State has an extra hour because of all those screw-ups on both platforms. So and you will hear those technical foul calls right after I say that it's done. So yeah, Uber was done when I got that $1.50 because that was an insult to injury, and I said, okay, you're done. You just insulted me with a $1.50 after doing this. You're done. No more from you tonight.
In a half mile, turn left onto South Center Line Road.
There is no Dasher or Uber driver in their right mind that is going to take an order for a $1.50 going 12 miles. No one. Absolutely no one. man, am I glad that I got this order going back towards Franklin, because now I don't feel so bad, because
Turn
now
left onto South Center Line Road.
it's almost like, it's payback, that Trafalgar is paying,
Continue for 1 mile.
back what they did to Franklin. So, I mean, if you think about it, guys, that's what it is. What you get back is what you send out. We reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. It may be an inanimate thing, but Trafalgar let Franklin down the other day. So what's happening? Trafalgar's making up for it because of a mistake that was done on somewhere else. I mean, it sounds strange, guys, but if you really think about it, that's what's happening. Franklin is giving back that money right there that I'm getting. That's the money I lost the other day. That's the money I lost, on assigning that order. Franklin's giving that money back, or Trafalgar's giving that money back. Okay, I got that money back anyway. So, if you think about it, you see what I mean. What you get back is what you send out. It sounds so crazy, I know, but I'm getting that money back that I lost the other day because Trafalgar is giving it back to Franklin. It sounds weird. I know it does. It sounds weird, sounds crazy, sounds off the wall, but think about it. That's what's happened.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Johnson County Route 144.
I had to go to Trafalgar to pick up the order from Franklin. I'm coming, I delivered to Trafalgar.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Johnson County Route 144.
And so guess what? I got an order coming back to Franklin. It's like payback. Trafalgar is paying Franklin back for that screw up.
416 Indiana 144. Franklin, Indiana.
It sounds weird and stupid and all that kind of thing, but guys, think about it. Think about it. It's all a supernatural thing. That's what it is. What you get back is what you send out. We reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. I say it all the time because it's the truth.
416 Indiana 144. Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the left.
I believe it's this one right here. Okay. All right. And all I got to do is just go straight down there. I'm right back in town. Yep. It's payback. All right. Let's see. Which door do they want me to? They say the one at the side door or the front? Let's see. All right. I guess it's the front. All right. I'll be right back. All right, so now all I need is $11 in the next 45 minutes to get my average. All right, let me try to get out of his driveway here. All right, let's take a look before I turn here, because I'm still a little bit away from town. But yeah, this was really good to do here. All right. All right, let's see here.
Go on, I'll see you.
All right. Ooh, got an order. What we got? Starbucks. All right. All right.
I've been here before, I think.
All right. Let's see. Which way am I going? Okay, directions. Okay.
Drive west on Johnson County Route 144, State Route 144. Then enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto North Center Line Road.
Okay. This is the way I should be going, I would think.
Drive east on Johnson County Route 144, State Route 144. In a half mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West Jefferson Street.
No, I think, well, no, I wouldn't want to do that because I want to go the other way because it'd be closer to get to Starbucks over there. So, no. Because if I go straight down there, then I got to go all the way down Jefferson to get to 31, which is more time. But if I take the, if I go down the,
enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West Jefferson Street.
No, if I go around the roundabout and take this one here, the Westview Way, then I get down to the other place a lot faster and don't have to go through halfway through town. So, yeah.
Exit the roundabout onto West Jefferson Street.
No, we're taking Westview. It's a lot easier. We're just going right
Drive
down
east
here.
on Johnson County Route 144, State Route 144. Continue for 1.5 miles.
Yep. Then I'm not driving half through town. I can just turn left and I just go about another mile and then I'm there at Starbucks. So. See, that's the beauty of knowing where you, knowing the towns that you're in, guys, so that you can save time. Because remember, we have an on-time rate now. And whatever you can do to save time to preserve your on-time rate, then that makes it much better. That's why it's so imperative to know your town. Know your areas, to find ways you can cut time down so that you can keep your on-time rate at, consistently where you want it to be, so that you don't have to face a penalty by being late. Because if there's one thing about me, I hate being late anything. Lateness is not one of my things. I don't enjoy it. If I'm going to give a service, I want to make sure that customer gets it on time when they're supposed to. Because especially when you're dealing with food and drink delivery, you get to the customer on time. It's a difference between hot and cold. It's a difference between good quality and bad quality. And me being quality control at my W-2, quality is huge to me, because I don't like to serve anything that's poor quality. Just like I was pretty livid having to serve that poor quality the other day, because that was on DoorDash. I mean, I was pretty livid about that. And you can't ask a merchant to to make an order over, especially as something that's been over. You can't do that. Okay. Because then they'll just ban you out of they'll just ban you from ever going there again. I don't want to do that. So, because merchants can ban certain dashers from a certain place if they ask them to do something that that they don't want to do. So that can happen, and I'm not going to put myself in that position. Yeah, it's my first Starbucks order, so. Well, I would put that question up, but the weekend's over. Should have asked that question 2 days ago. All right. Way to Starbucks.
Then turn left. Turn left. In 1,000 feet, turn left.
For those of you that are on here, so welcome. This is the Oregon Dash with a little help from your friends. Yeah, that's what this is Dash is all about today. I have a mission today. There's someone that is needing 9 subscribers to get to 500. The first part. Well, it looks like someone needs new tires up there because, man, they were sliding up and down there. That, yeah, that's not good.
Turn left.
That means you need new
Then
tires.
turn right.
All right, right down here.
Drive south. Then,
There's nobody in
90
here.
feet, turn right.
Usually there's a bunch of
Drive
people
west.
parked down here
Then,
around this time of day.
400 feet, turn right.
Just in the... All right. Here we are at Starbucks. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, 2 bags here. Alright, I can't verify the items, but and of course, never a receipt. DoorDash doesn't know how to give a receipt. I mean, Starbucks, that is. Starbucks does not give receipts. I don't know why. Because I never have them anytime on my bags.
Good thing we're on EBT because we're going to be waiting.
Okay.
Yep, we're going to wait. They got a line in there and they're like 4 orders behind, so.
Okay, that's not too
This is an
far.
EBT order.
All right.
Okay, Dean, I want to ask you what's the most.
All right, guys, let's go do this. Do another delivery.
Oh, I had no idea.
I want to try to gotta get to 60 before
Okay, good. That's what I thought you
gotta get to 60 before 10 o'clock so I can keep my average.
I was just mentioning that on my live stream yesterday, DJ. I said, man, if I was DJ's channel, I said I'd been having to give out 5 or 6 of them because I've done 5 or 6 30 stacks this week. I done 3 the other day.
That's a lot of dirty stacks.
I've been having to give them away.
Let's see what it tells me.
Drive east, then turn left. Drive southeast. Then, in 400 feet, turn right. Drive northwest. Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto Commerce Drive. Turn left onto Commerce Drive. Then turn left onto North Morton Street.
Let me check Mama Gigs here, see where she's at.
Yeah, come on, we gotta do it, guys. We gotta get her there.
Turn left onto North Morton Street, US 31.
Yep.
Oh, she's still at 491, so everybody must still be subscribed to her. Come on now, we gotta get this.
Continue on US 31 for 2 miles.
Oh man, I gotta go in there, and then I have to drive back out and do the little U-turn there. Oh man, oh well.
Oh, good thing I'm on EBT. This is only going a couple miles though, so
Well, I would never do earn. See, good luck with that, Dean, because I don't do earn by time. I
that's
don't.
not gonna be good.
No, earn by time is not something that I will do. I just won't do it. It's not worth it. Earn by time is not worth my time. I mean, yeah, you're waiting at restaurants and stuff. I mean, I get it, but I'm not taking low ball offers. I mean, yeah, I'm doing it with earn per offer, but
What? Oh, is that what you sent me, Kaylee?
earn by time, not worth my time. Nope, is not. All right, guys. Man. 30 minutes. I got to get to 60. I needed 11. I need $11 to get 10 in order to get my average. And then we head back east and we turn Uber on, and maybe we'll see if we can get a dirty stack. Yep, it's gonna get a dirty stack, because that's what I would like to have is I love those dirty stack drawings. Yeah, love those dirty stack drawings. I'm on there. You just gotta search.
Now I got you back on.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go ahead and see if this is ready.
Man, I didn't want to have to go through this maze again.
Yeah, I don't even see in your area anymore yet. You thought it was frozen at first? No.
All right, going
Yeah,
through
exactly.
the maze
That's what
again. Yep.
Yeah, I seen that. That's pretty interesting. I'm looking to see if there's flurries. I mean, it should snow anytime.
Yeah, it's 38 degrees now. Now it says Shelbyville's busy. Yeah, but a lot of times they say that and it's not. So, but we're not going there for another 30 minutes. So we got to finish this. We got to finish the 30 minutes here and then head that direction. So. Then we take a short little break and then we go ahead and dash there for 2 hours. And then we do 2 hours, 6 feet of snow coming.
In a quarter mile.
In northern Indiana, Pablo, not where I am, but in northern Indiana, they're supposed to, like South Bend and Valparaiso and those areas up there. That they're supposed to get 6 inches of snow, 6 to 8, something like that, 6 to 8, some 12, depending on where it is. I think the closer to Michigan they are, then the more they'll get. But yeah. I mean, you're right about 6 feet, but not 6 feet, but 6 inches, not 6 feet. But there will be some places that will get some snow, though. Yeah. 6 inches, yes, but not feet. But welcome in, Pablo. All right. Yeah, I certainly didn't want to. I like delivering in this neighborhood here. I just don't like having to go through that, go through that maze I'm going to have to go through again. Man, that's the third time I'll be going through that maze. I just want that construction done. Because most of the dashes are morning dashes are going to be here. A little bit different than it was last year. I mean, all the dashes, all day and all night were all in Shelbyville. Well, not this year. This year it's Franklin and the first 4, or maybe some other city, depending on what day I know is good. So, I mean, if I might decide to do that at some points. My contest, I'll decide what I want to do. But mostly it will be here because I generally do well on Tuesday and Thursday. There was, and then the Sundays I do good here. So whatever it is I decide to do, then we'll do that. All right, so now we got to go to the other zodiac here, the Capricorn. So, but I didn't know that road was up here, though. I thought that road was somewhere else down there. So I'll do the same thing. When I get up here, I'll just go out that entrance instead of going out that way. So, since I have to go up that way anyway and, do that little U-turn.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Capricorn Drive.
Yep. The neighborhood with all the constellations. The zodiac constellations on it. Just delivered on Virgo here not too long ago.
Turn right onto Capricorn Drive, then turn left onto Windstar Boulevard. Turn left onto Windstar Boulevard, then turn right onto South 200 East. Drive southwest on Capricorn Drive, then turn right. Turn right.
No, you didn't. I was not supposed to turn on. I wasn't supposed to turn on Capricorn Drive. That's your problem. No, I wasn't supposed to turn on.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Capricorn Drive.
No, I was not supposed to turn on there.
Drive northeast on Capricorn Drive, then turn right onto Windstar Star Boulevard.
Yeah, I was not supposed to turn down there.
Turn right onto South 200 East.
Yeah, there you go. Then why did you tell me to turn on Capricorn? All right.
In a half mile, turn left to stay on South 200 East.
See how these GPSs can just mess you up? They say, "Well, turn on this street," and I said, "Oh, I know very well that you don't. That there's no way I would be turning on that street. I don't think, because this is going away from where I need to go. And it's right up here." Boy, Dean's sure waiting on that order, isn't he?
Turn left to stay on South 200 East.
Okay. Down here.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Highland Drive.
Yeah, that's what I knew it was down here. I don't know why it told me to go down that one road. Unless there was a road. I thought maybe there was a back road that was going to lead there. That's what I thought it was going to do.
Turn right onto Highland Drive.
Yeah.
Then
I thought
turn
maybe
right
they
onto South
invented
Center
a
Lane.
back road. Okay.
Turn right onto South Center Lane. Then 1535 Highland Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the left.
Okay, well, if it's on the left, then, then I can turn up here, right? Instead of having to turn. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. It's on the left, so this has to be it. All right.
Drive west on Highland Drive. Then turn right onto South Center Lane.
Oh, never mind. It's this one over here. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. There it is. All right, guys. I'll be right back. All right, need $5 and 20 minutes.
Business name or nothing or
Check that notification. Hey, Presley, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, Presley, we got a little challenge that I'm doing today. And that challenge is if we can get at Mama Gigs before 5 o'clock today, we can get her, not 5 o'clock, but we can get her to 500. Hey, James, welcome in. We can get at Mama Gigs to 500 before this dash ends tonight. Okay, by tonight, by the time the last, before the horn sounds tonight, we can get her to 500. I'm going to have a members giveaway. So that's what I'm going to have. So to do today, get Mama Gigs to 500 subscribers. Partial monetization, someone who deserves monetization for the hard work she does. So we need to do that. What's going on, James? I'm just dropped off a. Hey, I got my average. All right. Okay, where are we going here with that though? Let's see. Watch, guess I'm coming right back here. So now I'm coming back to this street. All right, well, that's fine. I mean, it's all orders accepted. So this street that I'm on right now, I'm coming right back to, and I'm going to pick up a Bob Evans. So now that's going to put me over. So I got the order. It's probably going to take me past 10 o'clock, which is fine because I got the order prior to that. So, okay. Well, that'll work fine. That'll be okay. All right. Well, yeah. I mean, if the
I'm on EBT, so I don't care. Uber tried to send me a couple of orders though, which I wouldn't have minded taking the one order. It was 7 for 7.
yeah, but you had to. But you take an Uber to offer it, and you're just asking for trouble, especially with earn by time. Because I mean, DoorDash really watches you when you do earn by time, which is why I'll never do earn by time. I will never do earn by time. I just won't. It's not worth it. I did it once. You get all the junk orders and no tip. No. I did it once. Never doing it again. Yeah. So I'm going to pick up James. We all know I'm going to be. I just got an $8 offer for Bob Evans. I'm going to go pick that up right now. That'll take me past my 4-hour average of 60. So that right there will help. So we got to get them. Going here, they're going to try to post as high a score as they can, because once I go to Shelbyville, then Uber comes on. When Uber comes on, then we got the opportunity for dirty stacks and supplemented income. So now I have to waste time going up here, having to turn around, and that kind of thing is, going to kind of hurt my on-time rate, though. I mean, unless I really. Hey, Mike, welcome in. No, this is Indiana. This is Indiana. Yeah. Michigan should be getting snow right now, at least as far as I know they should be. But no, this is Indiana. This is Franklin, Indiana. That's where we're at right now. I'm about to go pick up a Bob Evans order to take back to the neighborhood I was just in. That neighborhood I just came from, I have to go back to. So, but that's all right. No snow yet. Oh, okay. Well, it's on the way from what I understand, so.
Uber's like, man, we're done with you, buddy. You're at 3% AR.
I'm at 7% AR, Dean. 7%. Yeah, when you get $1.50 offers, yeah. Yeah, that's when I shut it off the other day. As soon as I got that dollar, they already, it was already doing bad enough when they sent that wrong address, and then while I was getting through that mess, they sent me that $1.50. I just shut them off right then and there. That's an insult to injury. It's like, no way. No one in their right mind is going to take a $1.50 order going 12 miles. No way. No one's going to do that.
Mr. Christopher with a K.
And then they wanted to send it again for $2.43. No, that's when I shut it off. That was it. Yeah, they were done. Yeah, Uber was done for the night after that. Looks like Michigan, no road under construction. I said, well, this is just US 31 here. Yeah, that's what this is, US 31. US 31 in Franklin, Indiana. That's what this is. They've been doing this for months.
Good thing is I'm still right here too, so it's just maybe getting across the traffic.
I guess what they're doing is like trying to beautify the roads, putting some nice stuff in there so it makes it look beautiful, like they were doing in Shelbyville. So, I mean, they're just about done with that. But even so, both places, the construction that they're doing and the mazes we have to go through, I mean, it's rough, guys. I mean, it really is. I mean, and especially at night. You know, that's why I'm glad I don't dash at night here. I try not to, but when you're dashing at night in Shelbyville in that little maze area, yeah, it's, you know, especially if the roads are wet, you got to know where you're going, or you're gonna, or you're not, or you're gonna miss a turn, and there'll be a cone standing in front of you instead of road. So, yeah. Or a roadblock of some kind. But they've been doing this for months. But when it's done, hopefully it'll help everybody get around. But it's just, it's really a nuisance. You know, all these mazes that we had to go through, just real nuisance. And now that's like, this will be the fourth time I have to go through that again. The fourth time. But at least when I go down the fourth time, you know, I'll be heading back east after I drop this off, because it'll be after 10. So, all right. And I'm pretty sure this order is not going to be ready, because 9 times out of 10 when I come here, the order is not ready. So, if anything, it's not going to be ready. So I'm just going to park over here because I know it's not going to be ready. I just know it's not. All right, be right back. Yeah, it wasn't ready yet, so yeah, I figured it wasn't. They just said they were waiting on something to get done, so that's all right. All right. All right, going right back to the neighborhood I was just in. Okay, and then the morning dash will end, and we'll head out east. Say, hey, Mary, welcome in. Hey, Mary, did you see my post that today that if we get Mama Gigs to 500, then I'm having a members drawing tonight. Did you see that? Okay. So that's what I'm putting myself out there for. That if we can get Mama Gigs to 500 tonight, then there will be I will have a members drawing after the part 3 of my dash. So, it's with a little help from my friends. So I figured the Oregon dash, that would be the day that she would get there. So that's yeah. So that's where it is. Yeah, it looks a little wintry. We're expecting a little snow here shortly, so at some point, maybe flurries or something. I don't know. It doesn't say it's going to be a whole lot, but all right. Yeah. What am I? Oh, I don't know yet. This isn't me. This is going to a customer. Yeah, I'm delivering to a customer in the neighborhood I was just at.
Drive east on Mallory Parkway, then turn right onto North Morton Street.
Yeah, I just delivered a Starbucks to this to this neighborhood, and then when I got the order to come and pick up this Bob Evans, I saw the address was going right back to this neighborhood. So yeah, I'm just going to wait for these guys to come down. So all right, guys, come on now. I got to get to this neighborhood. I mean, I won't get this finished delivery before 10 o'clock, but that's okay. Yeah, you're about to have some biscuits and gravy. Well, this customer right here is having biscuits and gravy. So
continue on US 31 for 1 mile.
So yeah, this customer here, that's what they were waiting on. They were waiting on that. I guess they were waiting for biscuits to get done. Some fresh biscuits. So yeah, that's why when I went in, that's what they were waiting on. So that's why it took so long. I mean, the guy that asked me, what order I was having, and I told him what it was. He goes, oh, well, it's going to be about maybe 5 to 7 minutes. They just put some fresh biscuits in, so we got to wait on those. I was like, okay. I mean, usually anytime I get an order from there, 9 times out of 10, it is never ready. Especially on Sunday, though. Because I remember I did one time I dashed in Greenfield on Sunday, and it was a really good order. It was like $20 or something like that. $20 going 8 miles, and that was Bob Evans, and that was in Greenfield. But here was the problem. They were so packed, and I had to wait.
Turn right onto Franklin Lakes Boulevard.
I had to wait, I think, 35, almost 40 minutes for that order to get done. Almost 40 minutes. Because it was that busy. And there was like 4 or 5 of us dashers there waiting on orders. That was Greenfield at the Bob Evans there on Sunday.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Shore Boulevard.
Man. Yeah. Why would I do that? I'm just, you did the same thing to me last time. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just going to go straight down here, go right where I went before. Now, you want me to turn on North Shore now. Last time you wanted me to turn on Capricorn. Neither one of them is going to get me there any faster than if I just go straight. Yeah.
Turn left onto North Shore Boulevard.
Nope. All you're going to do is just make me go around in a circle that way out of the way when I can just go straight. These GPSs, boy, I tell you.
Drive southwest.
Thank you, James. Appreciate it. Thank you for your... Really appreciate that, guys. If you have not, please check out at Mama Gigs. Mama Gigs needs needed 9 at the very beginning. If she gets 500, there will be a drawing tonight for the members. So if they do that for us, appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. No, they don't. Yeah.
Yeah, Mary, fall colors. It's really beautiful. Yeah, Mary, I was really hoping that we could get Mama there tonight. This is the Oregon Dash, a little help from our friends. I figured this was the time.
Man, he looked so freaking excited.
I mean, 9, we can do it.
That was awesome.
If we could do it for Dashing Dink, we could do it for, and needed more. If we could do it for Bomb City Dashing, and others. If we can do that when they needed more than double digits, we can do it for her.
That looks so awesome.
And this is one who deserves to be monetized in more ways than one. Yep. Thank you, Mary. Appreciate it. Thank you. So there's 25 of you on there. Please check out what Mary wrote there. Check that channel out. It is a very entertaining channel. You will see how hardworking this woman is, and you will see, you will definitely know that she is worth monetization with what she has to deal with. She has kids in her car while she's dashing. She's dealing with traffic. She's dealing with, the orders, having to multitask and take care of everybody's needs all at once. Not many people can do that. Hey, Masa, welcome in. Appreciate it. And salutations, Dean. Yeah, I have Dean simulcast. I'm DJ, so I have Dean simulcast though. But yeah, thank you, Matza, for coming in. And Matza, that also, if you see that up there, the link that Mary just put, if you have not checked on that link, please do. Yeah, Mama Gigs, we are trying to get her to 500. Today's the day, I really believe, because I'm ready to do another giveaway, and I'm ready. Yeah, ready to do another giveaway. And any dirty stack we might do also, I'm ready to do that as well. So, but thank you again, Monta, for joining. I really appreciate you guys. Appreciate all of you here. 54 likes. I'm really surprised I have that, but thank you. I really do. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. You guys all mean a lot to me. You all mean a lot to this channel and those channels, that I always recommend to you. You mean a lot to all of us. This is a community. A community that works together, just like a whole group of ducks. It's a community. That's how it is.
Drive south on South 200 East. Then turn right onto Highland Drive. Drive south on South 200 East. Then turn right onto Highland Drive.
He's going to do a drawing for.
Yep, I am.
Yeah, at Mama Gigs, yeah. You're watching DJ too? Yeah. Yeah, I got him simulcast. He's
Hey, George, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Now, I was just on this street, about 10, 12 minutes ago? 12, maybe 15 minutes?
In a quarter mile.
Yeah.
1411 South Highland Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
Susanna, hey Susanna, how's Susanna doing?
Now, this house over here to the right, I just delivered. I just delivered that one. So I'm delivering to a neighbor right down here. You see, Mary, also, we're always happy to check your information. I'm DJ, Matza. I'm DJ. I have Dean on simulcast. I'm DJ. Yeah. Dean's on my simulcast right now. The voice that you hear other than mine is Dean. I'm DJ.
Did
So.
it stay pinned? I think it stayed pinned, didn't it, Mary?
Okay.
There we go.
You were steering me wrong.
South
We'll
Highland
do.
Drive, Franklin,
Yep.
Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
Yeah, exactly, Charles. Well, I mean, look at that.
Okay.
There'd be times when he's probably frustrated because he'd been having.
That's right here. Okay. All right. I will be right back after I deliver this, guys.
What it showed him. And would not be, built with me because you were on the third set of mine. Yeah,
All right.
I literally could have went the other
I
way
got
and
my
straight down.
I got my average plus 3. Okay, so that
The
works.
judge violated me on this last order, Mary. So I
So
got
I'm
to
gonna go ahead and
down.
charge that up while I'm heading back and going to there. Give 20 gig dashers on your sub selection. All right. Apologies for not being more astute. That's all right, man. It's okay. If you watch a whole bunch of people, yeah, it's easy to get mixed up. Yeah. All right.
Don't just sit there and stare at me. I need you to get to getting. What are we doing with ourselves here?
Yeah.
Hey, so mighty goodness. Oh no, church is letting out. Maybe going this way wasn't a good idea. Oh no, I'm right here. Oh, I'm literally right here by the customer. Okay, cool.
Well, that's good. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. Okay. All right, I'm going to turn this down for now and just leave Dean on while I'm heading back east now.
Have problems with orders of customers?
Okay.
Yes, daily.
Really understanding about it.
With the
Oh yeah, well, I mean,
the merchants.
you see, I'm very understanding. Like, that's I always am. I said when things happen, and like I said, I always give everyone the benefit of the doubt whenever I can. That's just how it is.
Just literally put it in the bag and seal the bag. That's it. That's all I was waiting on. See, the order was sitting right there.
I just got Dean on here while we're doing that, guys, and we're heading back east right now. And then when I get back, we'll turn Uber on, and let's hope that we can get a dirty stack, because remember, any dirty stack is a drawing. So that's what I like to do.
Yeah. I mean, we get difficult.
Because those who have helped me get to where I am, thank you, Matza. Those who helped me get where I am, I'm in a giving mood. I'm willing to give back to those and help those going for a thing. This area looks nice. Where are you at? This is Franklin, Indiana. I'm in Franklin right now. I'll probably be there be here in Franklin probably for the next maybe 7 to 10 minutes, and then I'll be heading back towards the Shelbyville area, because we're on a short break right now until I start the round 2 dash. I do that from 11 to 1, because the first 4 hours, I do the first 4 hours of the contest. They're in Franklin here, which is what I just did, and then it was $63. Now I do 2 hours of a lunch shift in Shelbyville, and then I do a 2-hour dinner shift in Shelbyville to see how much they, what the final score will be. And I'm doing, once I get there, a lot of farming here. Yes, there is. Yeah, there's a lot of farming here. I mean, if I was in the Bargersville area that, that I didn't go to today, there's a lot of farmland out there too. And you'll see some farmland here, October, when I go back towards Shelbyville. You'll see a lot of farmland out that way too. So if you're a fan of farmlands, well, that's where I'll be showing you here. So, yep. Matza, $5. Thank you. All right, I appreciate that. Yeah, we got to do some cheers or do a Goldie song, so we're gonna do that here. So, yep. Thank you, Matza. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna get that on here. So Dean, I gotta trick you off there for a second. We gotta play Goldie's song here. Thank you much. Appreciate it. Yep, anyone who does that, yep, gift memberships or, does a super chat, that's what we do. Thank you. All right. And now we return to Dean's broadcast.
Y'all gear? What's going on there? Your gear? How are you? Okay?
All right.
Your gear.
Cheers for the tune. I said, yep. Well, I mean, and that's a very motivational tune. I said, there's another tune that I want to use, but unfortunately they, it was frowned upon, by the owners, and, they want to claim the rights to it and all that stuff. And it's like, well, I'm not going to fight on that, even though it fits this genre, but, whatever. I'm not going to get into the debate, so, I'll just do without it. 8 to go. All right, 8 to go. All right. That was Monza's, I think. All right, 8 to go. Come on, we can do it. We can do this.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We have until tonight until the sound of the horn. So that'll be 7:30 tonight. The sound of the horn. So, yep. So we got all that time to get it done, but I really believe that if we all pitch in and do our thing, we can get it done. I really believe we can. I mean, she's that close. Why not start the new week with the, with it? You posted again too? Yep. Why not start the new week with her, with those monkeys off her back? Why not? Why not just get her started on that level? Go ahead and apply, and get that first ball rolling. Then she'll have her own, she'll be able to do emojis. She'll be able to do super chats. She'll be able to do all those things. I said, I think with what she goes through right now, that's pretty essential for her. And but like I said, this is the, this is the theme, with a little help from our friends. With a little help from our friends. That's the theme. I think that, today was picked for, whatever that reason, even though this is Colleen's team, you are great to do this, DJ. Well, Mary, it's who I am as a person. I've always been this way. 7 to go. All right, 7. 7 to go. I want to be on the air when we do this because I like to do it the Bill O'Reilly way. Do it live. That's what I like to do it live. Because then we know exactly when it happened and what time. Because Mary was done to you live. It was Kage who helped you get yours. He posted something and you got yours immediately after that. I think you needed 2, and Kage said something or got a couple of the people who follow him. I said that then you got yours immediately and you did it live. So.
I may just call it this morning, man, because the traffic's starting to get great.
I wanted John and you and all your efforts. I said, well, Mary, it's just who I am. I've always been this way. What you get back is what you send out. And I mean, you guys did it for me. I want to do it for her. I feel like she's more deserving of this than I am. And I'm not lying when I say that. She has a lot more patience, and I know that, I don't think I have as much patience as she does. And I mean, you would look at her and you would think she wouldn't have a whole lot of patience, but I guarantee you, she's just feel that young mother's more deserving of all of it. Exactly. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. I always feel like she's more deserving than I am. I mean, how can you have 3 kids under 6 in your car?
That makes it 120.
You're dealing with them. You're dealing with traffic. You're dealing with orders. All those things. All 3 of those things are major stress. And then maybe weather too. You got 4 major stresses maybe at one time happening. You got to have so much patience in you.
Plus whatever my block was earlier.
I mean, so much patience under 6 in your house. Yeah. I mean, how much patience do you have to do that and do all this gig work? I don't know how she does it. I really don't. I don't know how she does it. And yet she's on live and, she can smile or fake it or whatever that she can do. And she just acts like it's no big deal. I don't see how anybody could do it myself. I really don't. I mean, I urge everyone to just check that channel out. See for yourself. See how hardworking this woman is. And beyond a shadow of doubt, just by seeing how she is and all the stress that she goes through, she is worth this. She's worth getting monetized. She really is.
I got out late, so it was a little after 7. It's 30 degrees now. So it's dropped 17 degrees.
That's 39 here. That's what my car says. Yeah, my car says 39.
Yeah, it's 14.
So I'm sure it'll go down even more. So,
Crazy.
example of the motherhood way it should be. Exactly. You know. And she's not mean to him or anything the way they say before. I mean, yeah, she'll tell him to calm down and all that, you know. But she doesn't do it obnoxious like some people do.
Really don't want to do that in Starbucks.
Yeah. Because there are those, the parents that are in the car, kids act up, and then, the parent, to try to get them to calm down, they won't, they'll do it more in an obnoxious way than they will in a more patient way, like she does. Got to go see Dean, be back. Okay. All right, I'll be starting the next live. I'll be starting the next dash here when I get back to town. That's probably going to be another 15 minutes. So yeah, it'll be a little after 10:30. So.
$21 shop.
All right.
$5 tip. 8 miles, 30 items. That's a negative. That's the one they had on earlier.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't take that either. That's terrible.
Can't get on EBT. They won't give me no EBT, so it's we're off it now. Hold on, where's that?
I think you'll probably do a little better with not being on that EBT, Dean.
Hold on, guys.
You'll get those double-digit offers, especially when it gets close to lunchtime.
Yeah, 9:23. I accepted it at 9:17.
Sammy.
And it was 9:22 when I got to the.
All right, we don't talk like that, Sammy. Sorry.
I was thinking it said 9:23.
We don't talk like that on this channel, okay? So, yeah, we don't have that kind of stuff on here, okay? Yeah.
And I got it to him on time. Yeah.
I mean, that might be for some people, but that is not allowed on this channel, okay? So we need to, we need to be careful with the things that we say, because we don't know who's watching, all right? So, that's something that's in your opinion, and you're entitled to your opinion, but that kind of thing is not allowed on this channel. So, okay. So right now we're heading back. We're going to turn here as soon as the traffic slows down, and then we'll be heading towards the Shelbyville area to start round 2. Okay. Lots of traffic over here, though, but it's all right. It is after 10, so. And I'm not in any hurry to start round 2 because it technically shouldn't start until 11 anyway. So.
Couldn't get to my order.
All right.
So. I
Wow.
had extra.
More traffic than what I thought would be, but it is King Street. It is 44, so yeah. Yeah, well, you can go because that's on that side. They're on my side, so.
To the restaurant. I'll talk about a whole paragraph. We will exclude this order from your on-time rating. We understand that this order involved factors outside your control, so we won't count this in your rating.
This traffic is big.
Yeah,
A
you're not
lot.
going to count that against me, because I was there.
Okay, well, at least I'll try to get on the one side anyway.
Hold on.
All right. I'll just do that. Just as long as they don't try to change lanes.
This is crazy. This is the same customer I delivered to yesterday, and I delivered to her last night for dinner.
You have plenty of chances to go.
That's
Not on one side there.
3 orders in a row.
They were all coming on one side there where it was.
Within 24 hours.
Yeah.
I literally took her breakfast yesterday, and then now I took her dinner last night, and now I'm taking her
Yeah.
breakfast again.
See, there was 2 lanes. Yeah, there was 2 lanes. Just like that one person that turned, that side was open, but mine was not. So now I was able to turn on that lane. So, yeah, there's 2 lanes here.
2 eggs, 2 bacons, 2 sausages, 2 hams.
See, this is State Road 44.
Pancakes, hash browns.
State Road 44, it's a busy street.
It's
a very busy street. Yeah, when you get into Franklin, it's busy. When you get to Shelbyville, it's busy. You know, when you get into the towns, it's busy. Yep. Yep. That's it, Mary. All right, keep it going, guys. She has 7 to go. She started at 9. She's got 7 now. So let's do this.
Slab of ribs and something else from Chili's. And the lady was the guy's opening up every single thing in his
All right.
and critiquing every single thing in his order. And I'm like, I'm here to figure
All
out,
right.
you know,
Now we're on our back east.
because I'll interrupt him. I don't
Then Uber gets turned on, and we will see if we have any dirty stacks. We've had three dashes. We've had 3 dirty stacks. Can we make it 4 in a row? Can we make it 4 in a row?
And then he's talking about, oh, it's cross-contaminated. I mean, he started coming up with all kinds of... I was like, dude, I just need my order here. You're holding me in my job. I almost said something.
4 in a row. Can we do
I
it?
don't care if you are giving me your order. All she literally had to
And
do
there's
was
really a
give
good,
me my order.
because it's Sunday, there's a pretty good chance of having it happen.
I mean, I do. I get right up in there. And then the waitress went by me twice so she could hand it to me, which I thought was weird. She looked like she was having a bad day, though, so I just let her have her bad day.
So,
I mean, this lady was like trying to explain it.
the one that was on here, I think it was Rocket or something like that. Yeah, if you like, you know, farmland, well, here we go. You're going to see a whole bunch of it going this way.
I mean, he just kept going on and on. I was like, oh,
A whole
my
bunch of
gosh.
farmland coming back this way right here.
Well, now it's cross-contaminated. They start talking about cross-contamination and all this stuff. I was like, what?
There we go.
I was like, what is going on here? Yes, I'll just steer Mama DJ.
60 likes. Appreciate that, guys. I really do. I really appreciate you
Yeah, I got
all.
her.
Really do.
Right there.
Like I said, a little help from our friends. That's the title of the dash today. And what Mary just put up there at Mama Gigs, please check that channel out if you have not. Let's get her to 500. Let's do that.
Hey, Matza, what's going on, Matza? She has consistent orders.
Yep, Matza, yep. There we go. Matza went over there. You know, told her about me. Yep, okay.
Yep, it's all different.
See, that's what I try to do is like have you guys go and, you know, like visit these channels that are in blue. You know, these channels really, I said, River, hey, welcome in. Appreciate your name. Yeah, appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah, we're heading back towards, we're heading back east towards Shelbyville so we can start round 2. We're at $63 right now. We're going to see how much we can add to that 63 by both platforms, DoorDash and Uber. So I'm going to turn Uber on when we get up here. So
And this car's like, SUV's like speeding up. Wow, you seriously are going to speed past that police officer like that? Yep, I guess he is.
yeah, I would have loved to seen that. You can't do that kind of thing.
I think they're escorting. It's oversized. I think they're...
What are we currently doing? I'm heading back. I'm driving through State Road 44, heading back towards Shelbyville right now because I do the first 4 hours in Franklin, and I made $63 dashing. And then cute live thumbnail. I said, "You like that?" Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, this is Team Tot. Yeah, Team Tot, and the and then the Oregon mascot, which is named Puddles. I don't even think a duck would be named Puddles, but that's what they named him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they would name him Puddles, but that's his name. You know, I guess. Whatever floats their boat. Yeah. But thank you, Mary. I see. I was. Oh, Shelbyville is busy. They just sent it to me. So, all right. Well, I'm on my way. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if you're telling the truth or you're lying. Every time you say that, a lot of times I don't get an order for 10, 15 minutes every time you say that. So, yeah.
Eat something? No, I don't eat something. No, I don't. I can't eat until. Let's see. I ate last night at.
Yeah, I was just looking for something, for that thumbnail, and I thought it's got to fit. So, I got to put Todd on it. Hey, Christopher, driving channel. Yep, this is a driving channel. It's actually a DoorDash Uber Eats channel. I'm just in intermission right now between round 1 and 2. Started round 1 in Franklin, and I'm doing rounds 2 and 3 in Shelbyville. Round 2 will be a couple hours, and then round 3 will be a couple hours later on this evening. And that's what we're doing, Christopher. Yeah, I believe I heard you were in Dean's live here in this week, because I see that name. But Christopher, if you see, go scroll up on there, you'll see another channel. I'd love to see you visit. That would be at Mama Gigs. We have a mission today to get her to 500 by by the sound of the horn tonight, about 7:30 this evening. So that's Eastern time. So that would see it's 10:30 now. 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:35, 36, 37, 30. So 9 hours. In the next 9 hours, if we can get her to 500 in the next 9 hours, that would be very much appreciative. Someone who deserves to be monetized more than me. So I will. That should say a mouthful right there.
Yeah. Corey, I said happy birthday to you yesterday. I didn't know if you was joking about it or not. Because everybody comes in and they say happy birthday.
But they see it's drive way back and see a lot of pretty fall colors, and a lot of farmlands here where they cut down all the corn, and some of them have soybeans on here too. So yeah, this is a corn and soybean state. That's what it is during the summer months. So all right. Okay, when we pass that Bogstown sign, then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump away from town. So, wait, we're going to say 100. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. There it was. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, we got to get, while Dean's doing his thing, I'm going to go ahead and give you some cheers for that. Okay? Let's get cheers for, whoop, there it is. Yeah. Thank you very much. Whoop, there it was. All right. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. All right. Back to Dean's broadcast here. Okay. While I get ready to start round 2. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for all that. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, this is what we do as a community. We help one another out. This is a really great community. I love, I enjoy seeing each other out. Because I know when my channel is all about putting smiles on faces. When I try to, when you come to my live, and those that I recommend that are in blue, if I recommend them to you, they have my seal of approval. If they have my seal of approval, they're good channels to, to go to. So you join any of our lives, if you're not smiling when you first join in, you will be soon thereafter. So that's how we all operate, because that's the kind of community we are.
The pilot cars are filling up. That's what the police officers are.
That's why I say we titled this with a little help from our friends. Yep.
1078. No, 1086.
Because that's the way it is with with ducks. Ducks have their own family, their own little small family, but they usually hang out with bunches of other ducks. And if that's the case, that's the community. That's the community. Johnny Olea, good morning. Hey, welcome, Johnny. Thank you for joining. Thank you. We're in an intermission right now. We're heading back towards Shelbyville, getting ready to start round 2. So, getting ready to start round 2. So we're almost to town here.
Commonwealth companion. Happy late birthday, yeah.
So before we start, since it's generally too late for breakfast and too early for lunch, that's usually what it is at around this time. Usually you're waiting for orders, unless you might get a shop and deliver. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little, a small little, go do a small little errand here for a minute before I get started. And then as soon as I'm done with that errand, then we'll continue. So, and start round 2. Because round 2 technically doesn't really start until 11 o'clock. Because I have, it's 11 to 1. That's how we do round 2. So, it's 4-hour breakfast, 2-hour lunch, 2-hour dinner. That's how this contest is. Adding to 63, that's what we had. So add to 63 on that. And hopefully we'll get this in before we get the weather that's supposed to happen. It's 39 degrees right now. The temperature is dropping. It started at 46. It went down 7 degrees within the last 3 hours. So, yep.
You gotta be a little bit every once in a while, right? What fun would it be if you weren't? Wouldn't it kind of boring, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it kind of would be, Dean. Hey, you see the big water tower over there? That means we're almost in town. So,
subscribe to my channel. Try to hit the 500. Be sure to do that. And also at Mama Gigs right there. Get the comment pin there. Her channel right there. If you're not had a chance to get over there, I'll see a young lady that's out here working with her kids and dealing with all this weird and crazy and strange.
That's right. Let Dean tell you.
That Dean goes through, and some of the other ones go through. Be sure to get over there and check out Mama Gigs.
All right.
And of course, everybody else that's in the chat there. Today, Eagle Life and More. We got Mary's Gigs. We got at Big Three Dashing. We got Queen of the High Flame Up.
Yeah.
Sunny's Scrubbles.
Yeah, like I say, anybody that's in blue, yeah. Those are all, yeah, all those that I recommend.
Let's see, they're gonna let me on EBT. Oh, they're gonna let me on EBT now. They're like, you're supposed to be on EBT. No, F you, DoorDash, we're not doing it.
Oh man. Yeah, earned by time. Yeah, I just wouldn't want to do earned by time. It's not worth my time. You get all the really bad orders. I mean, it's all orders accepted with what I'm doing. But at least, even if I get upside down orders, I'm not getting those, $2, $3, $4 orders, which mostly you get on earned by time. And I'm not doing that. I mean, I don't like the upside down orders as it is, but I'm not doing that with earned by time. No, I won't do it that way. I won't. That's not worth it. Not at all. I'm not doing that.
No intelligent derriere.
Yeah, it's earned by time. I mean, and plus too, they really watch you when you do earned by time also, because if you're spending so much time in a restaurant, they kind of look and say, oh, you spent so much time in there, and they just want to make sure that that you're not wasting all that earned by time. That's why I don't mess with that. Because they don't take traffic into consideration, and they don't take school buses into consideration. They don't take trains into consideration. they don't do that. That's why you have an on-time rate. And I noticed that even though you have those three things, that can really take away your time, they consider that as non-excuses. It's like they inadvertently say, you're waiting on traffic, that's not an excuse. You're waiting on a school bus picking up kids, that's not an excuse. You're waiting on a train to cross, that's not an excuse. Hey, Corey, welcome in. Yeah. And I don't want to get into the debate. I don't want to do that. I would just rather do it my own way, and just if I consider those things, and I don't want to be doing earn my time, and then they question it, and then be grounds for deactivation. I don't want to get into the debate. I don't want to do that. So, yeah.
And then he just started rolling. I mean, literally went to the effort to roll his window down to stick his hand out to flare his hand.
Yep. I have him simulcast. Corey, he's on the way to 500. I want to get him there by Thanksgiving. But the main one I want to get to 500 today is Mama Gigs. And Mama Gigs, she's the one that needs to be at 500 today. Okay. Reason I say that, it would be great to start the week. Some people believe the week starts on Monday. Let's start the week, at a different level, and take those 3 days to apply for monetization. Let's just get her there. We need to get her there. So, somebody who's hardworking and deserving by watching all kinds of things at one time. Traffic, weather, kids, and driving. Yeah, you already said you're awesome. Awesome, thank you.
Hustle, she's Queen. She's still trying to get her 50 subscribers. She's trying to work on that too.
So I'm just going to go up here, do something real quick to get...
Bedtime for you, Matt? Good. Hope you sleep well.
So I'm just going to get some stuff here, and I'm already going to do this quick little errand and then start round two, because by the time I get this errand done, it'll be just about time to start round two.
Yeah,
so,
I got my 4,000 watch hours, so I don't. I would much rather help the people that are so close to the rest of their watch hours.
Right.
If like I said, if everybody would put,
and that's what I do with watch hours, is that, if I'm at my W-2, and I'm out doing something on my W-2, if somebody needs watch hours, I'll put that person on and just leave them running while I go take care of my thing. So I do that too. Not only do we help with subscribers, I also help with watch hours as well. So, because that's what we do in this community.
If 100 people did that, they would have their 3,000 watch hours.
Exactly.
By tomorrow night. So, I mean, it's really not that hard.
No, it isn't.
It's just when people say that they're helping, people out, they're really not helping people out. That's the sad part. And that house is for rent right there. $2,300 a month for that big 2-story house right there, 2-car garage.
$2,300 a month.
Plus trash, all utilities. Wow, that's crazy. Man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not for me. Not for me.
Yep. Get you some rest there.
I'm satisfied with what I have.
I've seen you over on DJs too.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Satisfied with what I've got.
Just youngster, what are you doing here? I see you.
Not to say that we can't go for more or anything, but we just don't want to get greedy. And it's not about showing off or anything, because that's not what it is.
Man, it smells so good.
Yeah, a lot of times when you get food that you're delivering to a customer, sometimes it does smell good enough to where you want to get some yourself. But, yeah. But I get so accustomed to delivering it that, when it comes time for me, it's well deep into the day, but it doesn't bother me, because, I'm like serving and doing what I need to do. There's Vicky. Welcome in, Vicky. Appreciate you joining, as always. So, yep, we're doing the Oregon Dash today. And if you have not seen my post, we're at If we can get it Mama Gigs to 500 today, anytime during this Oregon, and we do it live, there will be a drawing for the members tonight. So right now we're starting at 63. I've got to do a small little errand here, and
jeez, I'm getting blown away here. And oh, I forgot to tell you guys this. She's one of the ones that's got a little cart sitting out by the front door. Just
frequent customer, yeah. Nothing like those frequent customers, guys. That's what I like about it. See, I earlier during my dash earlier when I drove to Edinburgh, that town, when I used to dash there, I had a lot of frequent customers there. Most of my customers there were frequents. I mean, I would have different ones every now and then, but most of them were frequents because of the way I took care of them. Because they appreciate quality service. I always try to give the best quality service that I can. So that's going to change because I do quality control at my W-2. All right, I got to go take care of something here for a minute, and I shall return. I will not be that far behind, so I'll definitely be right back.
What did I have that was chocolate? Oh, chocolate and fudge ice cream. I had a little thing of that sometime last week. Desert Charles, what's going on, Desert Charles? Clickable on the computer, but on... Yeah, it's clickable on the computers, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely clickable on the computers. $2,300 per month for what? For the house. 2-story house with 2-car garage. $2,300 US per month, Desert Charles, plus your water bill, your electric bill, your gas bill, your cable, your phone, your internet, your trash pickup, and then you got to do all your own yard maintenance. Yeah, you got to mow your own yard, weed eat, do all that stuff. Yep. Still ain't gonna let me on EBT. I don't even know that I even want to go back on DoorDash now. $10 for $8 now. Now they're trying to match me up with a 10 for $8. Oh, hold on. I was gonna see how much I made on DoorDash this morning. You'll be right back. Equivalent to 300,000 Kenya shillings. Yeah, that's just the rent. That's just to be in the facility, and then you got to put deposit down, which is usually first month's and last month's. So another 23, another 23, and another 23, just to live there for 30 days. You have to put down that much, and then you got to usually put a deposit down to get your electric turned on or transferred, and the water and the gas, and you got to deposit. So you're talking what, close to 9,000, or no, more than 9,000, probably almost $10,000 US in order to live in that place for just 30 days, just 30 days. Yep. And then you got to come up with the rest of it again in the next 30 days. All right, let me see how much I made. Oh, I made more than I thought I did. Okay, so let's see. 37. I made $43.50 off of DoorDash today. All right, so $43.50 plus. I don't know how much I made off of Uber. I know that was $11 for that order. Let's see, and then plus Spark. That's nice of her. Yes, honey, she's one of the 3 customers that I deliver to on a regular basis that puts a little, it's like one of those little bathroom carts where it's got like 3 tiers to it. She puts gummies, little fruit snacks. What else does she put? Chapstick. She's got chapstick. Chapstick. She's got cans of Coke, cans of Sprite, cans of Red Bull, all different kinds of Red Bull. Full-size candy bars. The bags of chips, like the medium-sized bag of chips, not the small bag, but the next size up bag. She's got those. She's got, I don't know, she's got four shelves, so there's something on each shelf. Yeah, I totally forgot. I was going to mention that yesterday. I'm at 139.75 right now.
All
Plus
right.
whatever.
And take care
Whatever
of
I am
something
on
there, and I'm going
Whatever.
to
I think,
move this up.
Yeah, that one was $11. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Just shy of 140 right now. Turn spark back on. I can't believe Grubhub ain't. I haven't been doing anything with Grubhub right now. What's going on, Grubby Happy? Oh no, I'm still on. I'm on 12. Grubby Happy. I already forced stop.
Somebody's got their horn going over there.
You also
Okay.
have that candy bar for, and that
All
Red
right.
Bull. Also have that Red Bull for tomorrow.
All right, get ready to do that. All right. Hey, what's going on there, Sheila? Yeah, thank you for joining, Sheila. I just had to go in and take care of something real quick. I'm going to be turning,
15%.
do the second part of that, of my errand here. And then,
15%.
and we're going to start round 2. So,
16.
can't wait to start round 2.
16 for third miles.
All right, round 2.
Over an hour and 10 minutes. And,
Yeah, Sheila, that was so much fun the other night. I don't know how many book sales you might have got. Did you get any at all? Did anybody want to, get a purchase of your book? I'm kind of curious. Because we had some of those that were in and out. I thought maybe you might get like maybe, 1, 2, or 3. I'm just curious. Did you get anybody?
$4 too.
And I was curious about that. So, I just had to go and take care of something real quick, and now I'm got to do the second part of it. So,
Guys that has it, remember, I don't know if anybody remembers or not, but he's got a little cooler, and then he has bottled water, and he's got some other things in his. And then
as soon as I get done with this, then we'll turn both of the apps on and start round 2.
And she sends out a little cart like that one right there too, with full size.
Okay, dropped another degree. It was 39, now it's 38. So,
Like little things of nuts. She got like
still no precipitation yet, so
fruit snacks.
not sure when that's going to take place. So,
I mean, I've never seen somebody put out chapstick for drivers. She literally has like 6 or 7 jacks.
all right.
Can you see your tip before delivery? In some cases, yeah. In some cases you can. But then still, it doesn't mean that that's what you're getting, though. Because it's just what they're showing.
All right. Okay, we're getting ready to do the second. Get ready to go and do the second part of my.
Rhythmic spasm, what's going on?
Okay.
Do you be digging in your behind me? No, I don't.
Mhm.
You're shocked with that, Desert Charles? I know. I'm shocked that it's that much. I mean, I understand that how much that is for you, but
Okay.
even over here, that's way too high. That's way too high for somebody.
All right.
I mean, that takes 4 incomes.
Yeah, I mean, there's some households that where you need 2, sometimes 3 incomes these days anyway.
It's crazy.
That's not what it was back when I was growing up, when all you needed basically was one income, sometimes two, depending on, the way that you were living. So,
But now,
all right, am I up there full? Yep, I sure am.
the good thing about renting though is if, like, your water
So I'll just go
goes
ahead and
out,
put this in now.
whatever,
Okay, guys, I'm gonna turn that around for a minute
whatever, you can just call your
while I
neighbor,
take care of this real quick. So,
so you don't have to fix it yourself. That's the good thing.
all right, be right back. After I take care of this real quick. So,
You gotta shovel your own snow, mow your own lawn. You gotta still do all that. So in addition to everything you gotta pay, you still gotta buy a lawnmower. Yep.
all right,
Hey, what's going
let me
on?
do this real quick, guys, and we'll start round 2.
Hey, what's going on, Borderline? Absolutely not. Yeah, exactly. $2,300. Jeez.
Be with you all shortly so we can get ready for round 2, because I want to, now we'll put Uber in it and see what we can do with, maybe we can get another dirty stack, because that's what I want to see. I want another dirty stack.
Got the partial foul gang coming around. Canadian Eats. They're like, man, let's come all the way down here and it's too cold. We're trying to get away from this cold. They didn't get down there. Get down there with Mary.
All right. Just bear with me for a minute, guys. We're about to start round 2.
Mary's feet.
So,
Bobby, what's going on, Bobby? You doing okay, Bobby? Here's 6 item shopping over here. $15. Let's see what this one is.
shouldn't take that long. I mean, I know
6
that's a
pairs
lot.
of gloves. 12 miles.
All right. Okay. I don't know why I did that, but
Time is
whatever.
it? Oh, it's 11 o'clock here.
All right, let's try again.
That for 4-stock grub hood again. Let's see what it's going to do. Freaking bags.
Thank you.
There we go.
Should have done that the first time.
Up there and see what it is. Rock solid, saying that. It's an average range.
Yeah, should have done that the first time, not have to make me do it again.
Absolutely.
I mean, I still got 7 minutes, but
Yeah,
still,
exactly.
I don't want to carry
Hold on,
into
did you see,
starting it
my
late.
customer there I just dropped off? I got a yellow Red Bull and a full-size
All
Baby
right.
Red Bull. Yep, I got a full-size Milky Way last night. She had. Yeah, that's my
Okay.
tip she gives out. And I got a $5 cash tip earlier. One customer gave me a $5 cash tip.
Okay.
You're connecting to Mama Gigs now? Yeah, RSP. We're trying to get her to 500 subscribers.
Yes, absolutely. Get Mama Gigs to 500, guys.
And at Big 3 Dash. Big
Yep.
3, the number 3 Dash. Yep. Trying to get him. He's been pushing it this morning. So.
Okay, so all right, now let's pull over here and
He's been pushing it this morning, so that's what we've been doing.
okay.
Leftover Halloween candy? No, this they would leave it out there.
Okay.
Full size.
There's nobody waiting here, so let's go ahead and I'll go ahead and turn this back. All right, here we are. Okay, let's dash here. And we're going to 1.
$38
Okay.
for 12 miles. 107 item shopping order.
No.
And you're going to give me a $10 tip to shop for 107 items.
No, 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 no.
Customer verification. What in the tarnation is? I don't even want to look at it. 107 items. That's an insult.
Okay, here I gotta pull over here. Uber wants me to take a
Like
picture.
17 miles.
Whatever, Uber. All right. 6 to go. All right, guys, over to you. Mama needs 6 to go. Guys, let's do it here. Let me go ahead and get this picture done. Yeah, I gotta hold on. I can't have you on there, Dean, while I'm doing while I gotta take this picture. So, all right, I'll get you back on here in a minute. I gotta take this picture for whatever the reason. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, let's do. Hold on here. All right, let's see. Okay, now let's get Dean back on. Okay, where's... Okay. Okay. There we go.
Changing lights is going to, change the atmosphere of them looking at it.
All right. Okay, we have both apps on. I mean, it is a little early, but I have not had that. That have not happened come in yet. It was still 4 minutes, but it's okay.
17 for 30 miles.
Nope, no 17 for 30 miles here. Nope. I mean, if that's Uber now. Yeah, if it's Uber, nah, absolutely not. Uber's has tried to get me to do stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, Uber's tried to get me to do orders $7 for 25 miles, $1.50. $1.50. They tried to get me to do $1.50 for 12 miles. Oh, we got an order already. All right. We have a $6 Burger King offer. Going 2.6 miles. All right, let's start.
Drive southwest on State Route 44. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right.
Okay, that's the way we started. All right, $6 here. Okay, getting close to 70 to keep going.
Then turn left.
They're chasing 127, 132, and 152. So that's what they're chasing right now.
So, how they'll be
All right.
green and then they'll switch to red.
So get to the Burger King here.
Turn left. Then, in 200 feet, turn right.
With your different types of
Drive south. Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
It's just that it's stale.
All right.
I mean, again,
Drive west. Then, in 200 feet, turn left.
Yep, we're just going to Burger King here.
Southeast. Then turn right.
color glowing and higher CTR. Yep.
All right, we'll pick up this Burger King. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I've suggested it to several channels and it's worked for them. They definitely notice the difference when okay. It may be because it's on our computer. Maybe because it's not on. You can't see it on the computer.
Okay. Go ahead and take this picture here and get started.
Yeah, at Mama Gates. Yeah, Mary. Yeah, I got a pin there, Mary. I got a pin.
Okay, I can't verify, but we do have a receipt.
You see it too, rock solid? Okay, good, good.
All right.
At Mama Gigs and Mama Gigs. Yeah, yeah. Oh, but you're on the laptop? Oh, I don't know.
Okay, that's just up here. All right, that's not that far.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Well, it's not as far as I thought it was. How's the morning going? I just started round 2. I had 63 Presley, and I got a $6 order right now, so that'll put me to 69 after I drop this off. So
Link too. Channel name and at Mama Gigs after that. Yeah. Well, YouTube changed that up too, because they don't really want you to start pinning other channels. So they changed that up too, doing pin messages like that. I can't see them all. You know, when people put all that big long stuff on there, you know, about, you know, like, subscribe, do this, that, and the other, you know, you can't see that unless you click on it. How close are you there?
Mom had a Thanksgiving princess. Okay.
You did 9 this morning, so, when DJ started, and then I went live, and then we've been trying to push you, so. It looks cold. It is cold.
Yeah, 38 here.
47, and let's see what it is now. 29.
Started at 46 here, now it's 38 here. So, well, I think he's more up north, though. I think Dean's more up north, so that's why it's colder where he is. Yeah, that's why I like to stay in this. That's why I like to stay in the south part. So, doesn't it doesn't get too much here.
I mean, it can snow anytime right now.
That's right, it could.
Yep.
All right.
It can snow anytime.
Exactly, it can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drive northeast on State Road 44. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right onto Progress Parkway.
All right.
I mean, the only thing I don't like doing about that is the fact that they're pushing their apps, they're pushing their, you know.
Turn right onto Progress Parkway.
Yeah, this really isn't that far down here, which is what I'm glad
So they're
at.
utilizing YouTube as a advertisement to advertise their stuff. You go
Continue for 2 miles.
yeah, you go to the stuff and you buy it, you know. That's the only thing I really don't like about pushing the channels like that is the fact that they're trying to push you to go do something else. But you know, a lot of
Okay,
the
so I got Uber on right now, so if Uber was to give me a good order, you know, I mean, something that's tolerable, we will have our dirty stack. That's before I even drop this off, so.
And then I look at other channels that are looking at it too, and then I combine all of my information together. I don't just rely on one. Man, they've lost it, man. $15 to go 17 miles, and it's 4 drops from Sam's. It says it'll take me an hour. I'm not doing that. Crazy.
Yeah, all these apps have pretty much lost it as far as I know. That was apparent on Tuesday, or not Tuesday, on Thursday. It was apparent on that day. I mean, both DoorDash and Uber lost it on that day, that's for certain. That's why I you know, took the day off, because I wasn't going to tolerate any more of that.
Oh, we're watching what this person's doing over here. I mean, is he a homeless guy or what? I'm thinking he's homeless.
Well, there's a few of those that are in this town.
He's
You know,
circling around this.
I hate to see that too, because there's a you're talking about the homeless. There's a Salvation Army up here, and I've seen people sleeping on the street out, on the sidewalk up in the area.
Dude, why wouldn't you get over there on the side of that stone wall
Where's your coat? Yeah.
It's like a tarp wrapped around.
Now that's weird. It
A rain jacket
the
or
temperature
something. I don't know.
was 38 where I was, and now I come up here and it went up to 40. Oh, that's weird. It went up 2 degrees. Wonder
In a
why.
quarter mile, turn right onto Blue Bonnet Place.
Oh, he's smoking.
It was 38, now it's 40.
Drugs or what? I don't know what he's doing. It's kind of weird. You got a freeze warning? Yeah, it's already frozen here.
Turn right onto Blue Bonnet Place.
You think you're at 6 now? You only need 6 more? All right, we'll get you there. You need 6 more?
Yep.
6 more to go. All right.
In 900 feet, turn left onto Larkspur Lane.
27 there in a few hours, yeah. 60 there right now.
And the gig's just here, 500.
That's how it was yesterday. I had short sleeve shirts, had the windows down and everything. It was
Did she get it,
65
Queen?
yesterday. I'm trying to see what this guy's doing over here because he's smoking underneath here. You know,
Turn left onto
She's
Larkspur
on Dean's trial. She said that she still needed 6.
tarp or whatever he's got there. I don't know what this guy's doing.
In 400 feet, 2370 Larkspur Lane, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left.
If he needs a stocking hat or something, you know, I don't
2370 Larkspur Lane.
Yep, she announced it in
Shelbyville,
Dean's
Indiana
channel.
46176, USA is on the left.
Is this another? There's 2 of us delivering here? We should have had a stack. All right, well, we're going to be right back here, guys.
I mean, it's 20, 29. For us, yes.
Okay, there's our 6. All right, let me check something here real quick, guys, while we're at.
We're trying to get her to 50 subs.
Let me check something here real quick before I'll put him back on here in a minute. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Let's see here. There it is. We did it live, guys. Yep. Yeah, it's going here, 11:09. Here it is on the time. We did it live. We will have a drawing tonight. Yes, we do it the Bill O'Reilly way. Whoop. Yeah, that's mine. Yep. We do it the Bill O'Reilly way. We do it live. Yeah. We do it live. We write it and we do it live. So there you go, mamas. We're starting it there, right there. We do it live. Okay. All right. All right, let me move up here so I can at least get out of his yard, and then I'll announce it there. All right. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Let me just pull over here to the side of the street. Oh, yeah. Yes. All right.
He's homeless. He's like walking around with a tarp around him. He don't have a hat or gloves or nothing on.
Oops.
And I'm just kind of just keeping an eye on what he's doing here. I mean, he's like, yeah. I mean, if the guy's homeless or whatever, I mean, that's one thing. But I mean, why Why are you not over at the library? The library's open today. You should be down there. I mean, there's no busing system. So, I mean, being way out
Hey.
here, you ain't got no way of going nowhere. You know? But, I mean, if he is homeless, where's the stuff?
All right, we have a drawing tonight.
I mean, unless he's got it underneath that tarp. I mean,
All right.
It looks like he's, like, not all there.
Yep, we just announced it. We did it live. Yep, we did it live. Yes, we did. Once again. All right.
Why he wouldn't just hunker down over there next to that wall right there, get away from the wind?
All right. Congratulations to Mama Gigs. We did it, guys. We did it.
He just has a torque.
You saw it here on the channel.
Pippo,
Yeah.
what's going on, Pippo? What do you get for Christmas? Oh, I don't. Justin, hey Justin, what's going on?
All right.
Thanks for the response.
That's what we needed. That's the way to start it. That's the way to get it going, guys. We did it again. Now we'll have the drawing. We'll have a drawing tonight. The Mama Gigs drawing. But let's not stop there. Let's pad her up. Let's keep going. Yeah. Now it's on the road to 1,000.
It was already sprinkling freezing rain. All ago. $50, 2 drops, shopping. So it's a new 110 minutes, 61 items.
Yep.
Going to a second floor apartment.
Yes, sir. We did it again. Woo!
$15 tip to shop 61 items. And go 12 miles. Hey.
All right. With a little help from our friends, the Oregon Dash, we did it.
We did it. Yeah, exactly, DJ. I got your volume turned down. Yeah, Mama just gave me that message and she did it. She hit it at 11 o'clock. There you go, Mama. Drawing tonight. Oh, yeah, everybody needs to get over there to
Yep.
that big 3 dashing. He's going to, members, he's going to pull, somebody's going to win some money tonight.
Yep.
He's going to do his drawing tonight.
Yeah, for that, thank you, Mary. Yes, we're going to go ahead and play this, not only for her. Let's do it. Thank you, Mary. Big 3 dashing, we've done it again. With the help of everybody, it has been done one other time. Congratulations, Mama Gigs. Yes, Mama Gigs, we did it live. We did it the Bill O'Reilly way. We do it live. Yeah, that's how we do it here. We do it live, the Bill O'Reilly way.
Where you stand with your watch hours.
You're welcome.
I think you said 286 yesterday.
But now we need to pad you now.
Explorer here. Yeah, there's several Explorers coming in. Desert Charles.
So
That's a lot of items. Yeah, I know. Isn't that ridiculous?
you're absolutely welcome.
I'm at like $140. $140 this morning.
Like I said, I'm not a respecter of persons. I do it for everybody.
So I'm good. I
So,
got DoorDash shut off because I'm trying to maintain.
hey, Rock Solid, welcome in.
Yeah, Mama.
Yep, you see Mama Gigs up there? We got her to 500. We did it live, and now she is all she has to do now with her 500 is apply. It takes up to 72 hours. So they just got to verify some things and make sure that you're ready for Super Chat. But sometimes it'll take, it may not take 72. It says it can take up to 72. Sometimes they may do it the very next day. So, but they say it's up to 72 hours. So,
I like the yellow.
but yeah, you're welcome, Mama Gigs.
I don't really like Red Bull.
I'm so glad that I was able to, to do that. It's the Oregon Dash with a little help from your friends. A little help from your friends. Why did Joe Cocker write that song? Why was it never in the top 10?
Everyone was saying out there, yeah, just I
It's
appreciate
very
it.
much deserving to be in the top 10, but yep. I got to get my watch hours up before I can apply. I still need about 1K. Well, I mean, that's fine, but the thing is now that you're at 500 and we keep you there, yeah, when you reach that 500 level, that means that your channel branches out more.
Yeah, I mean,
that means you're going to have more people. You're going to be out there with more people. What we got here? Oh my, it's okay. So, all right, how much is it? Well, not a very good offer. It's $4 and it's going 3 miles. Not the best, but we'll take it. All right.
You got Starbucks.
Drive east.
Yeah, not the best.
Drive
Okay.
west. Then, in
You playing on
800
both?
feet,
Oh,
turn
okay.
left.
Yeah. Hey, James, welcome in. You see, James, if you weren't there, see, Mama Gigs did hit her 500, so, now we just got to pat her a little bit and then get her to where,
Two good ones in the morning. And
Yep.
then all of a sudden it'll start to be
Drive south. Then turn
so,
left onto
but
East
yeah,
Michigan
once you
Road.
reach your 500, then
Continue
your
right
channel
on.
broadens out. That means you'll get more viewers. Like YouTube will put you at a broader audience. So then those that that weren't there at the 500 level, then then they'll come and visit you, and then it'll just keep on going from there.
Let me see here. Yeah.
So yeah,
26.
and no clue about any of this. When I started Mama Gigs, will be 1 year, December 1st, 3,000K, now reached 2,000 watch hours. Yeah.
Quick little easy ones. Yep.
Yeah. But that's what we do here on this channel.
Took me, 30 minutes to do.
We help those others. If you need watch hours, you need subscribers, this is where you go, right here. This channel right here.
And then it took me.
That's what we do.
25 minutes or 28
Okay,
minutes.
going to Maya's
28
here.
minutes to do the two customer
Say,
one.
do at 500, you get pushed into Algo. Plus, we help to do
I got
the
some
3K.
ones last night.
Yeah. Who's going blind to see? Good job, everybody. Yes, this was everybody, Mary, with a little help from her friends, the Oregon Dash. It couldn't have happened on a, at the right place at the right time. The Oregon Dash was where it's at, with a little help from your friends.
I'm literally
That's just how it was.
this week than I am on Spark.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
There's less people I'm in the line because there's like 30 or 40. Yeah.
I mean,
No, that's okay. I've had up to 100 before, James, so it wouldn't have been, I've had over 100 before, so.
Then, in 200 feet, 2505 East State Road 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-1884.
Gotta go get her
United
half and
States
half
will be
of
on
the
the right.
coffee. Okay,
I mean, it's really all.
all right. But yeah, we gotta,
Drive east,
yep.
Then turn left.
Okay, still haven't heard from Uber yet though, so.
Turn right. Then 2505 East
Yeah,
State
we'll just
Road
park
44,
right here.
Shelbyville,
That's
Indiana
fine.
46176-1884. United States will be on the right.
All right. Not the greatest of offers, but it'll work.
No, 5 miles, I think.
All
I think
right.
it's going very far. There's only 2 customers, and one of I think. Oh,
Right.
no, that's the distance. They end up only having.
right, here we go. We gotta take a picture here. Okay, I cannot verify them, but I can take a receipt photo. All right. That could have been it could have been a good dirty stack, but two bad orders in a row. Yep. Two bad orders. Nope. Yeah, way upside down. The first one they wanted me to go to Whiteland. They offered me $6 to go 18 miles. No. Now they just offered me $5 to go to $5 to go 13 miles. No. Okay. Yeah. No thanks. No thanks, Uber. You can do better than that. It would have been nice to do the dirty stack, but not for all those miles. No thank you. Yep. No, thank you. Come on, Uber, you can do better than that.
Keep your AR up on Smart. Yeah, I don't ever worry about my AR except for DoorDash now.
$6 for 18 miles. Yeah, right. $5 for 13 miles. Yeah, right. No, no thanks, Uber.
I'm at 72. So I can only climb one more. I don't want to drop down to gold. Yup, they fixed my whole time rate. I'm back to 100%. Yeah, you're not.
It would have been so nice. We could have had two of them, but nope.
Now my quality rating is
Yeah.
99 because that customer gave me a 3-star. Because they said there was high with this.
Oh man, that would have been nice to have two drawings, but nope. Uber had to give me some really crazy offers that no Uber driver in their right mind would take, unless they were desperate, but not me. I'm not desperate enough to take those orders. Nope.
Drive southwest on State Route 44 for 1.5 miles.
Looks like it's cold out there. Yeah, it is.
Still 40 degrees. I mean, why is my, where he is, temperature keeps going down, but yet mine keeps going up. I don't know about that. It's kind of weird to me.
And now they're definitely saying snow tomorrow. Yep. And with snow comes donkeys that don't know how to drive in the snow.
Yeah, he's right about that. There's, if we do get snow on here, I said there'll be those that, that wouldn't be used to it. So, yeah, when you live around this area, you got to be, you got to pretty much know how to do it. And you got to, make sure that, the snow season comes. You got to make sure that you get some, some fresh new tires, or at least, tires that can handle snow and ice. So that's why I say, if your tires, if you're living in those cold environments where it snows, check your tires, make sure they're on the up and up, because you don't want tires that are low to, or where the tread's low, to be driving on that, and it might cause a little issue. So this is the time right now, to see where your tires are.
You have no idea. You're taking every freaking awesome order. Making $300, $400, $700 a day. Shit. Killing it over there.
Yeah, I'd love to make $700 a day, but look at all the apps, though.
Yeah, I mean, they sent me the notification, which I'm sure they send everybody else. oh, it's going to be super busy between 6 and 8 in the morning, this morning.
Right.
It was. I mean, there was orders, but nothing were taken.
Exactly.
He was a good boy this year, just in case.
Especially with Uber, there's you get orders, but a lot of them are just not worth taking because they're just upside down.
Here, except it's radio sports.
Rarely will you get one that's not upside down.
I used to have.
Now, probably the higher up in rank you go, then you will start getting the better ones, but
DoorDash and Smart.
In a quarter mile,
they just have not been sending me good orders.
And the flood hit, and then I lost my AR on the DoorDash, tanked 50-something points. I went all the way down to 31%, I think. And I'll have to build it back up slowly.
turn left onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
Yeah, when you get down that far, it takes a little while to build that back up. That's why I won't leave the 90. Wait a minute.
Your AR's 30?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Colescott Street.
I'm out 30.
No, thank you, Uber. Now you want $10 for that? No, thank you, Uber. I'm not driving all the way out there. You can have it.
Yeah, Mama, I killed
Yep.
Grubhub.
No, thank you, Uber.
I'm over $350 this week on Grubhub. I haven't done very many orders.
They went from $6 for 18 miles to $10 for 18 miles. Nope, because that's not 18 miles. That's 36 miles. No, thanks, Uber.
On Grubhub. Yeah, people definitely tip on Grubhub.
Turn right onto Colescott Street, State Route 44.
Better than
Then they wonder why your acceptance rate is at 7%. Well, you're giving me junk like that, yeah, I'll go down to like 4, maybe even 3% because you keep giving me junk.
each are getting about 20 apiece. 6 or 7
Junk I don't want.
18 miles. $15 to go 18 miles. 2 customers.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Miller Street.
Not too many Uber drivers are going to take orders like that because they're just, they just don't make sense. Not many will.
She just started. That's her new channel that she just started.
Turn left onto South Miller Street.
The shorts that she's doing. You want to start this weekend?
All right.
You're doing right now. Yes,
All right, how far are we going on this one?
266 last night, Christian.
All right.
Yeah, I ended up doing
In 700 feet, turn right onto First Street.
Right, yeah, you said yours off.
Turn right onto First Street. Then 723 First Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
I did one more order.
Okay, should be right up here.
723 First Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Okay, it should be this.
Did 2 Spark orders.
Yep, right there. I figured it was that house in the middle. All right.
No, blue.
All right, be right back.
Yours is 18% on Spark. Yeah. So your AR on DoorDash. Yeah, I've seen that.
Whoa. Okay, never mind.
There was hanging out.
Okay. Starting out with, okay, now we got, so $10. We add that. That's 73. And we still have an hour and a half to go here, so.
Did you say like 400 something? Because I can get you in rotation.
So 73.
18 to 20 hour again. I'm not telling nobody how to run their channel, but if you put Christian, I've been telling him, if you put 18 to 20 hour playlist up, I can get you to help you out with some watch hours.
Yeah, that's what you do is you do playlists. But you can only do it like for so long, then it doesn't work.
And then I go from there 17 for 14 miles, shopping for 26 items, $11 tip. Taking me out in the country, man. It's just, oh my gosh, a 10 pack, an 8 pack, a 6 pack. All this soda they want me to get. Want me to shop for chicken. No, I'm not doing all that.
Yeah, that sounds like a car full of stuff for no money. No, I wouldn't take that. No way.
I need these shopping orders in the mornings. I don't need them right now. I mean, I need it when there wasn't hardly nobody in the store. I could knock them out.
Exactly. But the thing is, and I know that shop orders would be really big right now because of the weather coming.
Just like that one right there. I mean, come on now.
When you're unsure of what kind of weather coming, there's people that will just go to the store and hurry up, buy bread, milk, and some other things. Yeah. There's someone chatting that I can't see, I guess.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's Dean. I have him in the background, so yeah. Yeah, I just have him in the background. So yeah, that's who I have. So yeah, that's who you're hearing, Mama. Yeah. But no, Mama, I wanted you to start the next week. I wanted you to start the next week on the right track. So yeah, that was right. I wanted you to start the next week on the right track. I mean, at least now that you have 500 and you still need the watch hours, but now that you have the 500, that means it gets easier because you're the algorithm is going to push you out more because you have because of that you'll have your 500. Now more of those that don't know you, they're going to start watching. You're going to have more and more people coming to your live stream. So what you need to do is just keep on live streaming, don't stop. Just keep doing it. The more you do, the more people you're going to get. The more people you get, the more the faster you're going to get those watch hours. Hey, Rustin Tampa, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. I just got through delivering I'm on my way. I just turned green. Just hold your horses. All right. But yeah, we just got through delivering 2 orders here, and we'll just see what we do. It's only 11. It's just a little after 11:30. We're at $73 right now. So had some offers from Uber, but just terrible ones. Really terrible offers. I mean, they're really wanting to push that one to go to Whiteland from here. But if you want me to drive all the way up there to take that, you're going to have to pay me at least $20. And even at that, that's pushing it. Thank you. You're the best. I said, that makes sense. I have noticed since I passed 400, more and more people come to your live stream. It's great. Yeah, but now that you're 500, you're going to have double, triple that. Because I noticed that once I hit 500, then my live stream started going to 1,000 views, 1,400 views, and the more views you get, the faster you're going to get those watch hours. So, like I say, just keep going live as much as you can. Just keep doing it. The more you do it, the more people will see you. The more people will see you, the more you'll be recommended. The more you're recommended, you'll have those watch hours, and then you'll be at the 1K before so long. Hey, Kyler, welcome in. Yeah, well, I mean, when you don't have orders, it is. You're right, Kyler. When you don't have the orders, it is. It can be boring, yes. that's why I got to stay busy. I don't like this waiting around for orders. I want to stay busy. I want to provide those, to show you just what we do here. Yeah, right. He'll do that. Is it? This is the home of the great Kenny Powers. No, this is Shelbyville, Indiana. I don't know about that, but yeah, this is this is a DoorDash Uber Eats channel right here. So I think a good idea that I could probably do right now while I'm waiting, we're gonna do the tornado garden trick, see if that works. Yeah, for orders. Yeah, that's waiting's the worst part. Exactly. Here I was in Shelby, North Carolina. No, this is Shelbyville. This is Indiana. Say, Shelby, North Carolina. Yeah. Now I will tell you a channel that that is from North Carolina, Dakota, and that's the Stardashians. So the Stardashians, North Carolina, probably close to there. So if you would do me a favor, if you don't know them, if you do me a favor and go check out the Stardashians Unleashed, I think right now is what they're called. If you want North Carolina stuff, yeah, there you go. Kyler, Uber is evil. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, Kyler. The other day, I got an offer from Uber that was $1.50 going 12 miles. $1.50. Yeah, I screenshotted that. $1.50 for 12 miles. Yep, $1.50 for 12 miles. That's what I was offered. Roads look as bad as the roads where you live. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why they're just slowly but surely they're going to be doing all kinds of work in this area here in the 2026. So I don't know. Like I said, what we'll be doing. Yeah, these roads are terrible. Of course, this place right here is closed. So I don't know what they're going to make that. I thought they were going to put an Ollie's in there, but they put Ollie's down the street. So I don't know what they're going to put there. I would think this place needs a Kohl's. I would think that they would cut that out and put a Kohl's in there. I mean, the Kohl's would do some really good business around here. So, yeah. Okay, let's resume here. There we go. Now I'm in the red here. So, what it says. Okay, so take that off. Yeah, I don't know how many orders I've had. I've had quite a few. What is this? Okay, I'll have to look at that soon. All right. Here, I think what I'm going to do is they're trying to enslave us. Yeah, sometimes that's what. Yeah, sometimes that's what it seems like. Okay. All right, turn that off here. All right, do it again. There we go. All that stuff. Yeah.
What day is the 14th?
Well, I'm still at 7%. I thought I was going to go down to 4 on there. So.
In the U.S., Veterans Day is Tuesday, so.
All right. Yeah, there's nothing open on that day, so.
That may affect the orders on Tuesday.
Yeah, that's right. All right, we're going to take that. $9 going 2 miles. I'm definitely taking that. Okay, so. All right.
Head to your pickup at Burger King 1830.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so now I have to pause the orders on DoorDash. So I'm going to do that. Okay, now I'm going to go pick up that one.
Head to your pickup at Burger King 1830 East State Road 44.
Okay. $9 at $9 at Burger King to pick up this order for Uber. All right. A lot of times when I go here, though, if there's a Burger King offer, then they, then they say that it's there, and then someone else picks it up. But I just got the order, so that shouldn't happen now. Okay. I mean, I'm right up here towards Burger King, so.
Just ahead, turn left on Durand Drive.
Yeah. I could sure use a good Uber right now, and then when I get close to the when I get close to the customer, you know, within so many miles, then I'll go ahead and turn DoorDash back on, and then see if we consider it a dirty stack. All right.
Turn left to stay on Durand Drive.
No, I'm going straight up here. Why would I? See, I don't know why they want to insist on turn left over there when the place is right over here. I turn left up here and it's straight ahead instead of turning around and turning again. It's just not.
Turn left on Sergeant Henderson Drive, then turn right on East State Road 44.
Burger King's right here.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
Right. Why? Burger King's right here. It's right here to the left. I don't understand that at all. I really don't.
Check out, let's see. Oh, check out this one. I don't think I showed you guys this one. Check this one out. Look at that one there, Queen.
Oh, I don't know, man. These GPSs, I don't understand it. I don't understand why they want to take you out of the way and just say, oh, turn here, turn here, and turn here. I said, no, it's where you need to go is just straight ahead. We got to turn right this way, you got to turn left this way, and then get on the road or make a U-turn or something. I said, why waste all that time? There's no need to. There's no traffic either side. Come on now, let's. I've turned. Come on now, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to this. You know, let's have some action here. I don't need to be waiting on. Unless it's telling you, well, you have to wait. Okay, there we go. The lights come now. All right. Okay. All right. We're here at Burger King. Okay. Hey, Forsaken, welcome in. Appreciate it. We're here to Burger King. All right, let's see. Let's just see if they have the order. right, they actually had the order. They actually did. Okay, because the last 3 times I was in here, they didn't. Okay. Okay, so the order is verified, and I have the drinks. Okay. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. All right. Okay, continue next. All right. North. So, yeah, I could get there through Broadway. All right. That's what I want to do. All right, let's see where these guys are going here. All right. Sometimes they just fly in off the side over there and don't pay attention, so that's why you got to be careful here. All right. All right. I don't know what that's saying. I thought it was the customer giving me instructions on his plates
Turn
or
right
something.
on
That's
East
what it
State
looked
Road
like,
44.
but nope. Okay. All right. Stay on Broadway. Welcome to the 22 of you that were in here today. We did achieve our goal, getting in Mama Gigs to her 500. Hey Lloyd, welcome in. But if you have not checked out her channel at Mama Gigs, let's pad her up, give her a little more than 500 so that she can stay within and get monetized. Appreciate that very much. You guys are watching the Oregon Dash right now, adding to 63 from earlier. We're going till 1 o'clock Eastern time. We're just going to look and see how much we add to that 63 with both DoorDash and Uber. So if after I drop this off, it'll be $19 between the two of them on this one, because this is a $9 offer. So I already have $10 on DoorDash, so do that 19. Okay. Now, as soon as I get up there, now this was the street last time. This was the street where I got the dirty stack. So what I'm going to do is, as soon as I get up here to that stoplight, I'm going to do the same thing I did before. Let's see. Anybody back there? Hey, Papa John's, can you go? Can you go, Papa John's? No, go. All right. You guess you can't? All right. I was giving you a chance. You gotta, I was giving you a chance. I thought maybe you might be able to turn, but I guess not. I tried. I know we're in competition, but, hey, I tried. I wanted to make sure that if you had a chance to get out, I was going to let you get out, but I guess maybe you thought those other cars were going too fast for you, but it's all right. I at least wanted to help you out if I could, even though we're in competition.
In a quarter mile, turn right on South Harrison Street using the right lane.
You got your routes too, so.
Turn right on South Harrison Street, then make a slight right turn on Public Square.
Why am I going there? I'm going Tompkins. That's down here. Oh, whatever. My goodness. I'm going on Tompkins up here. I can take it either way. Okay. So now I'm going to resume the dash. Okay. because I'm only a minute away from the customer. Oh, see, can we do it? Can we have 2 drawings tonight? Can we have 2 drawings? Is it possible? Sunday's usually better than this, especially around this time. Tompkins is right up
Turn
here.
right on South Tompkins Street, then turn right on West Washington Street.
It's a Tompkins address.
Turn right on West Washington Street.
Why? It's a Tompkins address. Oh boy. It's no wonder he said it was no wonder he said it was evil. Kyler, I think his name was, who said it was evil. Yeah, it ain't no wonder. Okay, 318 is what I'm looking for. All right. So there's a house right there that orders all the time. Yeah, I figured it was right off of Mechanic. I figured that. Yep.
Turn right on West Pennsylvania Street.
318. Okay. Why? Why do I need to turn here? The street is right here. Yeah, okay, I know what it is. All right, yeah, it's right here. It's this little, it's this right here. Okay. So I guess, I guess I can go in here. It says don't enter on that side. Okay, well, I'm just going to pull in here and I'm just going to park, and go up to the one area. Let's see. Yeah, this is about as good a place as any if I can get in there. There you are. Okay. Ethan? Yep. All right, there you go.
Thanks, sir.
There you go. Be careful with your drinks here. All right. Appreciate your business, sir. Here.
Sir,
You have a great one. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of in the way, aren't I? Sorry about that. All right, let me pull in here and then I'll close them out and then, all right. All right. Okay. Done. Okay. But no ding from DoorDash. Oh well. Now they want 11 for me to go up there. No thanks, Uber. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I don't think so, Uber. Nope. It's gonna be a little tricky to get out of here. I've been in tight spots before, though, even tighter than this. Yeah. So, cruising, exactly right, Sir G. Welcome in. At least I got a little bit of a leeway. Yeah. Yeah, no thanks, Uber. Not taking that. I don't think you're going to get anybody to take that offer. I just don't see anybody going up there. Not for what you're offering them. All right, let's see. Should I go out Mechanic or should I go out Broadway? That's the question. So that's 19 right now. We did 19 in that hour, so they're getting off to a pretty slow start for a Sunday. All right, so they're gonna let me go. All right, thank you. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. I'll just go out Broadway, I guess. Yeah, they offer 10, then they offer 11. I don't think so. Yeah, they're not going to find anybody to take that offer for that low. Now, if you were offering me $20, to go there or something, or, around 20, then maybe, but you might find some lucky person that'll take that. But it's not going to be me. Not at that price. Nope. He just went ahead and gave it all to me. So there's my 9. So all right, there we go. That's really cool of him. Appreciate that. Well, let's see. Well, some churches let out at 12 or a little around 12, so maybe in a little bit I might get some good orders. But then again, we got Sunday night too, football night, so that really wasn't a smart idea. Not really. You guys don't have the light. I understand we want to get across the street, but we also got to follow the rules in here, especially when you're downtown, because, someone can just zoom around the corner and you guys are walking and they're just speeding up here to try to beat the light and they don't see you, and disaster. We don't want to see that, guys. There's a reason why they have a crosswalk there, and there's a reason why they have a hand standing up there telling you, hey, just wait your turn. There's a reason for it. But I was that young once, and I know that I was anxious like that. I wanted to get across the street as fast as possible, but despite how fast you need to get across the street, you still gotta understand that there's still rules to follow, especially when you're in the downtown area like that. Yeah. So we were all that age once. This is a little bit slow for a Sunday. Of course, I think the last Sunday was kind of that way too, and that's what. And they ended up with 127. So I think maybe the dinner shift might pick up for it. But again, you know, I would have only had $10, but that $9 Uber certainly made the difference. So, like I say, Uber is playing a big role in this year. I was just happy they had the order, and then the guy just went ahead and gave me the money just like that. I like that. Up here for a little bit. This is where I got my last order from, so I'll just go ahead and hit 2 buttons, and we'll just go from there. Okay, we're doing that. Hit that button first, and then we'll hit this button. But yeah, Sunday cruising, that's exactly what we're doing. Just reminds me of the Smokey Robinson song. Yeah. It's too bad it didn't get as far on the charts as I wanted it to, because it should have been a #1 song for several weeks. As good a song as that is. Right. Oh, what we got? All right, I'll take that. Okay.
To your pickup at Culver's 1930 North Morristown Road.
$8 on Uber, so I'll go ahead and take that. Yeah, it's going up towards the casino, but that's okay. I'll take. That's two. That's a Uber that I'll go ahead and take, so I don't mind that at all. So I'll go ahead and take that one. That don't bother me at all to take that one. I just got to get on the highway and head up towards Culver's. So, yep. I don't drive that slow. No, Jason, I don't drive that slow. In this town, let's see, let me say this, Jason. In this town, unless you're one of them, that like to drive fast and like to speed through stop signs and speed through the stoplights and stuff, then you got to go slow in this town, because you got to watch out for the other guy. You got to be very defensive in this town here, because that's what they will do. You got to be careful in this town. And plus, this little area is up here. It's only 40 and all this stuff. I do the speed limit. That's what I try to do. But these other guys, like I said, this is a town you really got to be careful with. And I can prove with all the Big Ten dashes I did last year here in this town, you will see a number of people running stoplights, running stop signs, turning when they're not supposed to, and all that. You will see all that. That's why in this town you really got to watch what you're doing here. You just really do. Because you don't want to be in a position to where there's a disaster happening. So yeah, you gotta really watch it here, Jason. In this town, you really gotta watch it. There's a lot of people in this town also that drive slower than I do, so yeah, we'll be going up towards the casino, so it'll be around that area, but it's But yeah, I don't mind that. That 8. It's like 8 for 6, so that's okay. I'll do it. Hey, Nikki, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. About to go pick up a Culver's order. Sarah's introducing herself. All right. Thank you, Sarah. You're doing that. I said it's nice that you're interacting with the chat. I appreciate that.
In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn on Indiana 9 track using the right lane.
Appreciate you joining this, guys. I said, I haven't had a DoorDash in a while, but Uber Eats is now a part of this, so I've got a couple of Uber orders. So yeah, it's working out. Uber's picking up the slack where DoorDash isn't fitting the bill. So
Make a slight right turn on Indiana 9 track.
I like that. It says 9 track. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay.
In 2 miles, take right exit 113 onto Indiana 9 track.
Yeah, so that's why I say I got to do that. Now, see, that tells me that I have to go to sleep. So that's what I'm doing. It's rare when I take two Uber orders, kind of back to back like that, because I'll always get a DoorDash in between, but not last time. I didn't get a ding at all at that point, so I thought, okay, I got an Uber order to take it, so we'll just go ahead and do that. That'll be 17 on Uber, just on Uber alone. And that'll work too. When they say the right track. I don't like that. Yeah, these GPSs come up with some really funny ways to say the names of streets.
Take right exit 113 onto Indiana 9 track, then keep right.
All right, let's see. Culver's is usually busy around this time, but we'll see.
Right toward Greenfield. Using the right lane, turn right, then turn left on North Morristown Road.
Then when we get out of here, we go back on the interstate again to go up towards the casino. So all right. All right, I'll be right back. All right. All right. Let's see here. Confirm this. Okay. Verify it. They said it was all there. So. Meet at the door. Okay, which door? That's the question. Okay. Let's see what door they tell me to meet at. That's that should be interesting. All right. Because there's several doors you can go through here. So I need a 4-digit PIN from this person. Okay. a 4-digit pin. We can do that. Yeah, all right. Okay, back to the highway we go. Back to the highway.
Using the right lane, keep right onto I-74 West.
Now it'd be nice to come back, get a DoorDash. That would be the McDonald's going back. That would be nice. That happened in the Trafalgar. It might happen here. Seeing that reminds me of the old Prince song, Little Red Corvette.
In 2 miles, take right exit 109 toward Fairland Road.
Do that. Oh man, it just felt good to get Mama Gigs to that 500 today and we can do it live. Nothing like that when you get someone to the next level. Just nothing like it. You get someone to the next level, you do it live on your broadcast. Nothing like it. See, now it went up again. It's 41 degrees now. It seems like the farther north you are, it gets colder, but right here, that just went up again. It's 42. Yeah, it was 38 earlier. Now it went up to 42 degrees. Okay, now I want to know which door are you going to have me go to. That's what I...
Take right exit 109 toward Fairland Road, then turn right on West 400 North.
This should be interesting. What door are you going to have me go to? That's what I'd like to know.
Turn right on West 400 North.
I had a safety meeting at my W-2 here a couple months ago.
Just ahead, turn left on North Michigan Road. Turn left on North Michigan Road.
I mean, it's kind of hard to believe that you would have a safety meeting here in the casino, but the thing about it was there was the banquet rooms are pretty big and it fit pretty much all of us. That was the only thing about it, the banquet rooms. All right, I'm gonna let this one go because I don't know what entrance
Just
they're
ahead,
gonna.
turn left to stay on North Michigan Road. Turn left to stay on North Michigan Road.
Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to turn there. So now I need to know, what door are you going to have me go to? What door?
In a quarter mile, mile, turn right on Indiana Live Casino.
Is this the door they want me to meet at, though? That's the question. I guess not. Guess that's not the door.
Turn right on Indiana Live Casino, then drop off.
Okay. Guess it's that door they want me to meet at.
Drop
Okay.
off.
Oh, it looks like somebody's standing out there. Maybe that's who I'm supposed to see.
Drop
That would be
off.
nice. Okay. Looks like it. Yep. All right. Lorena?
Hi.
Hello. All right.
4123.
4123?
Yes.
All right. Let me do that.
Thank you.
Thank you. 4123. Okay. Let's see. All right. Done. Very easy. Very easy. Okay. DoorDash, I'm shutting DoorDash off. We are, see, but I got to match it first. I got to see if anybody really wants it.
Head to your pickup at KFC 350 East Broadway.
I matched it. Okay, I have to shut DoorDash off, guys. So, yep, I matched that. All right, so hold on. I matched it, so we're going to end the dash here. So we ended it. Got $10 out of that. We are taking that $31. I am taking that. Okay, so. All right, how do I get out of here? Okay, I just want to go down this way. I would be a fool to not take that $31, guys. Yeah. Yep. I got to take that 31. Yep. I got to take that. So I have to shut DoorDash off because after I drop this off, the dash is done anyway. So I am definitely taking that 31. Yeah, they're having a blackjack dealer strike up here. That's what all those people were standing there for. Those were all the blackjack dealers. They're striking.
Head to your pickup at KFC 350 East Broadway. Turn right to stay on North Michigan Road, then turn right on West 400 North.
Nobody else wanted that order. They just wanted to go ahead and give it to me. That's 18 miles, but they're offering me $31. They're offering me, yeah, I'm definitely taking that. No question
Turn right
about
on
it.
West 400 North.
You know, keeping it real life. One Charles did say at one time you would appreciate Uber. $31. I mean, it is. I mean, you know, it is like 34 miles, but it's almost $1 a mile. It kind of makes it worth it, though. And I make $30. I make $30 in 2 hours, so definitely worth it. Yeah, Uber decided to go ahead and pay those big bucks. They owe me anyway after what they did the other day. That $1.50. Yeah. See, the payback time came today. Now that's payback that Uber owed me for their screw up the other day.
In 2 miles, take right exit 113 onto Indiana 9.
Exactly. Yeah, you shouldn't be making drinks. That's unsanitary. That's up to the merchant to do that. Even Chuck Dashing Across America said that. He said there's dashers that just come in there, they don't wash their hands or don't do anything like that, and it's like these customers don't know who's handling their product. So yeah, that should be up to the merchant to do that, not to the dasher. The dasher should not have to get the drink. You're absolutely right. Now, the main question of this though is the order still there? That's the question. Because if I go there and I find out that it's not there, that's going to be a technical foul on Uber, and then there will be extra added time given to the dash. So we'll find out. Lucky for me, 17 miles, I've got me a nice red bag here that I can put it in. It'll stay nice and hot. So, yeah. But I absolutely agree with you, Queen, that
keep right toward Shelbyville.
The customers do not know who is touching their food. They have no idea who is responsible for that. And see, that's one of the things that, unless I'm ordering pizza, I generally do not order, yeah, go ahead. Okay. Just want to get over because I knew those people were coming up. All right. Oh, you're going to have me go down that street. Okay. Oh, yeah, that would be faster to go that way. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Hey, there's Colleen. Welcome in. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. Thank you for that. This is your dash. This is your team. Hey, you went in the turn lane. That's not a good idea. Now, that was not what you were supposed to do there. Yep. Happy Sunday, everyone. This is your team, Colleen. We're having a drawing tonight on account of we got Mama Gigs to 500. So, yep. Thank you, Colleen, for that. Appreciate it. Yep. And this dash is titled With a Little Help from Our Friends. And, yep. Yeah, Christopherus had stumbled over the driving channel again. Yep. Yeah, that's what we're into in the driving channel. I said, I've got I was offered $31 to go 17 miles. Yes, it's still, on paper, it's $14. It's $14 more, than on the miles. But the thing about it is, though, is that yes, it's 17 miles. It's $31 for 17 miles, but technically it's $31 for 34 miles. So it's just slightly less than $1 a mile, which is fine. But they're offering right on Mama Gigs. Yep, she got it. She ended up getting it, and. Yeah, I did it we did it an hour and a half ago. So around the 5 hour minute time, she ended up getting it. So yeah, well deserving. We kind of need to pat her, though, to make sure that she stays there. But now she needs the watch hours. Hey, Tornado, welcome in. Yeah, Tornado, I got a $31 Uber offer going 17 miles. It started as $6. And then everybody turned it down. Then finally it came to me. It was first come, first serve. But as soon as I saw that 31, I hit that match immediately. And let everybody think about it while I hit it immediately. So, and I ended up getting it. I mean, yes, it seems like 31 for 34, but, rarely do I ever get a $31 offer. So that makes up for that 150. So I think Uber's trying to, do a little payback for that 150 they offered me, and they thought, all right, well, we'll be nice to them. So yeah, guys, it's what you get back is what you send out.
On East Mechanic Street.
And then when it's a supernatural thing when when a mistake is made, that mistake has to be repaid. And both mistakes the other day were repaid in certain ways. And it sounds silly, strange, and stupid, but I'm telling you, it's the truth. It's the truth, Russell. Yeah.
Turn left on East Mechanic Street.
All right. Yeah, this is definitely. I'm not going to hit that. So, see, just like that, those guys. Yeah, they just, they take their chances and rush through the light. If that was a flat red, they would have went right through the red. That's what they do here. That's what they do here. And there was a guy on there that says, Jason, you drive too slow. You don't do all that kind of stuff. I said, well, if you see what happens here, there's a reason. They're very reckless in this town. Very. Mama Gigs is great. Absolutely. Yeah. So this order better be there. And it better not have been taken because, because like I said, if it is, I drive here and it is $31, put DoorDash on hold, it will be a technical foul. So, and then time will be added. Because I've had orders to this KFC that were picked up before. So, hey Dax, welcome in. Welcome in, Dax. Appreciate you joining up. No, not Walnut. Okay. You sure that's the street I want? I would want Hamilton, wouldn't I? I would think I want Hamilton. Yeah, I would think I'd want this street, not that. Yeah, I would want Hamilton. And I turn left on Jackson here. That's what I would do.
Just ahead, turn left on East Jackson Street.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it makes more sense to do that. Otherwise, I'd have to go all the way down and then backtrack, which I don't want to do. All right. See, out here, you just got to inch out to make sure nobody's coming.
Turn left on East Jackson Street, then turn right on Walnut Street.
All right. There we go. Welcome in, Jax. How's that ankle
Turn
doing?
right on Walnut Street.
How's that ankle doing, Dap? Is it getting better?
Turn right on Walnut Street, then pick up on the right.
All right.
Pick up on the right.
All right. Right here. Okay, will it be an order or will it be a technical foul? Let's see here. Be right back. All right, guys, here's the call.
There he misses the free throw. And a technical foul called. I think it's on Tim Duncan sitting on the bench. Somebody on the bench for the Spurs. Yep, it's Duncan, who was unhappy with the lack of a call or a call earlier. And he said something to Joe Crawford.
All right, Uber, that's strike one. You do it again, you're out of the game. All right, so we add 30 minutes on that technical foul. So, yep, that's strike one on Uber. Yep. Whoops, wait a minute. I do have to play this for, see, who was it that's, because somebody gave me a floating heart or something like that, so I'm playing that for that. Because I owed that. I'm not sure if I told you 3 vectors on there. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, man. Well, you'll get better, Dax. So we will now go to 130. Okay, so now I have to go back on since I turned DoorDash off now, so now I have to dash. Okay, so we're going to do that. Okay. So I'm right here at KFC in case I need it. Okay, so now I got to let Dean know that there's a technical foul called on Uber. So, all right. So, all right, let's see here. Where am I at? There we go.
Never know what he might do. Do I like steak? I love steak. Yeah. Yeah. Well done. I can't do that rare medium stuff. No. No blood. I can't have no blood at all. No blood, no redness to it. No. It's got to be fully cooked. It's hard to get it well. You tell somebody well, they want to like burn it, you know. I like it a little crisp on the outside and then juicy on the inside.
3 strikes, you're out. Everybody knows hockey. Yes, that's baseball.
I've only ever had
That's the basketball, Dex. Yeah, this is basketball, not baseball or hockey.
Yeah, as far as like
basketball, you get 2 technical fouls. The first one, in basketball, there's if you get a technical foul, there's 2 of them. The first, you get the first foul, and the second one, you're out of the game. That's basketball. That's what I always do is basketball, and I love hockey, by the way. I mean, don't get me wrong, hockey I love. So yeah.
I enjoy it. The flexibility is absolutely. I would have been doing this many years ago had I known that you could just get out here and do this like this. I like the challenge.
All right.
I mean, I'm kind of crazy, really. I run 9 miles.
So we have some extra time now on the dash. So added an extra half hour.
Plus, I'm streaming on YouTube, so I'm doing YouTube too. So that's technically another app. But so in order to do all this, and then that's not. I mean, it's a weekend, so my company is not working.
But yeah, that's it. Hey Taylor, welcome in. So funny when I get this big paying order as Uber, I'll call the restaurant.
I run, and then I just do this part time.
Yeah, but still, the thing is, though, I mean, you accept the offer because it's really good and everything. But that's the 3rd time now that I've been to this KFC, for an Uber offer.
Oh my gosh. How much? Okay. $4 tip, 18 to go 10 miles, and you want me to go do some shopping? Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. They want me to go. Yeah. They want me to go shop for toys and a bouquet of flowers. The one customer. Right. And then the other customer wants me to go shop for freaking clothes.
Well, anyway, like I said, we'll just have to do it.
To go 10 miles and shopping. No, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Is there a lot of competition? Yeah, there is. Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. I don't know how to say that there.
Yeah, that's the way to say it.
LOL, you are the best. Ever just got a technical foul for an order already picked up? What? Oh, man, DJ. Dang it, man. Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
So now you're done? You're done with them?
Mm-mm.
You're done with them for this round?
No, just that's their first one.
Man.
That's their first one. They get 2.
Flame sear the fat.
Yep.
Cast iron
They get 2.
Until it's medium.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I mean, you say well, but they always burn it, you know. But you say medium and you cut it open and it's pink and got blood.
You would think that I would get an order from DoorDash. I mean, come on, man. I haven't had one for
Even if you say
long as
medium
freaking
well, they
time.
still
Why?
Because they hear well and they think it's burned. And I mean, the steaks.
I mean, I've paused it several times and then stopped it, and yeah, I don't get it. You would think you'd get an order already.
Hitting 2 birds with a single stone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Desert Charles.
Unseen Observer. Hey, welcome, Unseen Observer. I appreciate you joining. Thank you very much. Yeah, those of you that were here, you just saw Uber get a technical foul for a order already picked up.
Oh, damn, you get chatty.
All right, are you going to try to make up for it? All right, $6. All right, I'll do that one. Taco Bell, right here.
Taco Bell, 1621 East State Road 44.
The sun, you know, shining
All right.
Because I mean, look at my hands. You can even see it in my hands.
Okay. Now I've got to put DoorDash on pause again. All right. All right, let's go get it.
Going to 13
did not see them put sauces in the bag, so I got extra for them. This Taco Bell is notorious for not putting sauces in the bag, so okay. So I make sure we take care of that. Hey, Sandy, welcome in. Yeah, appreciate you joining. All right. So, okay. So, got that. Request order number. What is that? Print it on the receipt. Okay.
This is at 250.
Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. And yep, so now you have to put the number in there. You have the right order. Okay. All right. Yep.
Plus, it's got one of the best batteries.
Head to your drop-off at 1003 Elm Street.
Okay. Yeah, I like when they do that. That they have an order number on there, and then you have to put the order code in there. I like that. I wish DoorDash would do that. Then that way they can stop all this, order being picked up and stuff. Yeah.
Again, make sure they go and check out Queen of the High Hustle. Or High Hustle.
Turn right.
Okay.
Queen of the High Flame Hustle.
Turn right on East Michigan Road.
Okay.
Check out BPD Hustle. Desert Charles.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left on East State Road 44.
Sunny, Colleen, Small Dukes, I forgot to say something. Small Dukes, they're over there, stuff doing good. Hopefully she'll get to feeling better.
Yep.
And her crocheting.
Yeah, that's right. Ma Dukes was crocheting. Yeah, I did see that.
Invalid too. I was in there with you. He was playing glitch. I was like, who's he playing? And I went over to glitch, and then I go back to you, and you had glitch playing. I was like, wait a minute here, what's going on? Yeah, I seen that you had glitch playing. I was like, wait a minute. Did he just say that? He's sitting there talking about it. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I know that ain't him talking.
All right. Yeah, Uber, you're going to have to go a long way to make up for that mistake. I mean, you got your first technical. You do that again, you'll be out of the game, just like DoorDash was.
I need to start doing more of that too. I need to start doing more of my posts. I need to start working on my short stuff. I mean, it takes, an hour or so just to do my thumbnails and I've been messing with my green screens. So,
It does take a while to do thumbnails, Dean, but I mean, I try not to take too long because they say sometimes, your thumbnails don't have to be perfect. Because sometimes even when you think you've made the most perfect thumbnail, you kind of, who was it who said that? I'm trying to think of who it was that said that. Yeah. Somebody said that it doesn't have to be the most perfect thumbnail.
In a quarter mile, turn left on South Pike Street.
What kind of parents do we have going on here now? This youngster is out here in freaking shorts. You got to be kidding me. It's 30 degrees out here. And they're out here in shorts.
Well, I can do one better on that, Dean. There's a guy at my W2, and he he wears shorts every single day. I said, it could be sub-zero outside, and he, he'll have he'll have shorts on, and everybody asks him, "What in the world are you doing with shorts on?" And because he parks kind of close though, but he's like,
Turn left on South Pike Street.
why am I turning down here for unless I'm crossing the street somewhere? But anyway, yeah. And everybody asked him, I said, why do you wear shorts all the time, even when it's cold? He goes, mind over matter. He said he doesn't even think about it because where he works, it's hot over in that area all the year, all the time. And he says, why wear long pants when I work in an area that's hot all the time? It's just mind over matter. I don't know how he does it, but he does.
I'm at 157. Dang, I'm more than what I thought I was. Yeah, 157.
Turn right on East Locust Street.
So what am I going to do? Am I going to cross the street here, or I guess, or what?
Yeah, I think I only need like $82 to make it. And I mean, I normally do 40 to 80 bucks.
Just ahead, turn left on Elm Street.
Oh, okay. He wants me to cross the street. Okay, well, that's easier said than done here. You got to be really fast to get across this street.
Everybody's out and about.
And plus, there's a sign here that makes it hard to see. But, okay, we're good over there. Am I good on this side? Yes. All right.
It's National Fried Chicken Sandwich Day. That's what they're called. National Fried Chicken Sandwich Day.
Turn left on Elm Street.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I'm trying to say the big large chickens.
In a quarter-mile drop-off.
All right.
Yeah, but you're still doing okay.
Let's see. Is
You
this?
can't kick my butt every day, Queen. I gotta get one day at least. No, if it hadn't been for my $64 in tips coming in from yesterday, I wouldn't even be at $100 right now. So,
Okay.
think about it like
It's
that.
hard to cross this street too, but I've got a good leeway here. All right. Still got a little ways to go up here. I'm surprised it should have just went on ahead and told me to go up the normal way that DoorDash would have told me to go up there, because this went a different way than DoorDash would tell me.
I mean, I really want to go get my Chinese, but then again, I really don't. I'm lazy right now. Random Factory, what's going on? Hello, my good sir. Meet again. How's Random Factory doing? Doing okay?
Drop off.
Not right yet.
It's supposed to bounce the queen.
Okay. I guess it's right up here, I guess.
I'm just no man
Sure.
out here trying to make $1.
All right. Right here, I guess. Yep, right there. All right. Be right back.
You guys just keep going, that's for sure. I'm an old man. I mean, I'm this body's wore out. This body's seen like 40 years.
All right, now let's turn DoorDash back on. Okay. So DoorDash is probably wondering why am I keep pausing them. Well, I keep pausing them because they're not giving me orders. Uber is. I mean, Oregon wouldn't be anywhere today without Uber. I mean, they took 3 Uber orders today, which is kind of unheard of. All right. Okay, I go down this way. Yeah, there's kids playing out in shorts here today with some basketball, but you know, it's 40 degrees. I mean, it's probably work. Trinity's what? It's cold. It is. Yeah. Yeah, they're out there playing basketball in shorts. Yeah. Yeah. It's 40 degrees. Come on, DoorDash, you got to give me some order. You haven't had, I've said, you know, yeah, I've had to apologize you a whole bunch of times, but you got to give me an order. Yeah. I mean, you're not giving me orders, but Uber is. You know, I mean, what's up with that? Eavesdroppings and things that will get you in order. Eavesdroppings, things like that will get you in order. Yeah. Right. With all these app play games, I said, well, I generally don't do any app games. You know, this is just delivery that I'm doing right now. I mean, I generally really don't have much time for all those app games. Especially with doing this and my W-2, I really don't have that kind of time, honestly. Yeah. So I'm taking Howard Street back and back there. All right, so not getting deliveries. Okay. Probably what I should have done, thinking that they probably would not have given me that order. What I could have done there was, you know, I could have put DoorDash on. And if I knew they didn't, that they weren't going to give me that order, you know, because they said somebody had already picked it up, I probably would have, you know, gotten a DoorDash order, and then I would have, you know, could have added to the total. But, you know, I have done 3 Uber Eats orders, which to me is, you know, I never usually do 3 Uber Eats orders ever on a dash. I think 2 is the most I've done on any dash I've had since I've had Uber Eats, and it's not really been that long. So. Looks like Michigan. No, this is Indiana. Yeah, this is Indiana. That's where we're at here. It's Shelbyville, Indiana. I mean, you could say it's, Michigan's just north, so yeah, I mean, it's close. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to believe it's 40 degrees here. It's just the farther north you go, the colder it is. But I'm just surprised it's 40 degrees here, because it's supposed to be getting some kind of weather like snow or something like that later on. Actually, official. I always make sure your 8-year-old eats breakfast every day, and an 8-year-old. I mean, come on. Sorry, that's an 8-year-old. I mean, please, come on, man. Yeah, I had to get rid of that because, someone sees that, I guarantee you, I said, that's not good. I mean, come on, guys. Let's not bring stuff like that up on this channel, please. Yeah. My grandson's going to be 8 next year. And I don't want him anywhere near that stuff. Because that stuff took his great-grandmother. I had to quit college because of that stuff to take care of her. That's why I'm doing this. I mean, if I can't physically be at the college, at least I can do this to make it think that I'm still participating in all those, great Big Ten races. I would not let my 8-year-old grandson near that stuff. Okay, I think I know what I might have to do here. Finally. Well, I'm heading that way. Well, I mean, it's okay. We can go ahead and see. By the time I get down there, we'll go ahead and end the dash at that point. All right, we'll go ahead and take it. I have to. It's Wings, etc. It's going towards Rushville. Okay, so we'll go ahead and turn Uber off. Okay. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Progress Parkway.
So we'll go and turn Uber off. Okay. Go pick up this Wings.
Progress Parkway.
All right. Yeah, he's kind of going, well, yeah. All right. It's like you went tangent about 8 years or something. You lost me. Did you miss something? Yes. An 8-year-old smoking cigarettes? No. Yeah, 8-year-old smoking cigarettes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that was about. I said, my grandson, 8 years old, and said I would not allow, that would, not be allowed in my, in my family. And I would be very upset at my daughter if she were to, allow him to do that kind of thing. I mean, she don't do it herself anyway, because I kept preaching to her over and over again about how that stuff took her grandmother in 1991. And I said how her grandmother suffered through the stage 4 cancer that she had. And I told her then, stay away from that. And I certainly don't want my grandson near that too. Yeah, that's all right. I started when you were 10. Yeah, you started when you were 10, huh? Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, to each their own. I mean, I understand that. But I mean, to see that on my channel, 8 years old, I mean, it kind of bothered me to a point to where it just brought back the memory of how it took my mom, and how my grandson's going to be 8, that I don't want him near that stuff. Yeah. You text messages talking. Yes, I did. Yeah, he was saying, well, I feed him breakfast and then I give him a couple of cigarettes to take to work every day, and then something else, I don't know what it was, and I just it's not like I was trying to be, it's not like I was really trying to be mean about it. I just, it just, after what happened to my mom going through that, I felt like 8 years old, it's just, I just don't agree with that. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. 8-year-olds are not me. Exactly, Mama. Yeah. Exactly, Mama. Well, since you got your 500 here, Mom, I need to do this here.
Drive east. Then, in 300 feet,
okay.
Turn left.
Oops, no. Hold on.
Turn left. Then turn right.
Okay. Turn down here so I can get in there. Here, let me do this real quick. Okay. There we go. All right, there you go. Welcome to the Blue Club, Mama Gigs. I made you a moderator.
In 200 feet, 2,541 IN44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
All right.
2,541 IN44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Should not be smoked. Grandpa had stage 4 lung cancer, died from it. Yeah, just like my grandmother did. You're right, that's much too young. Besides, used open heart surgery. Oh, yeah, that's horrible. Yeah. Yay, Blue Club. All right. Well, let me go pick up this order here, and I got to take it towards Rushville, so I'll be right back. Just put this on the ground here. This right here. I'll have to move that. All right. Okay, I can't verify the items, but I can do this. All right. All right. He used to work at Phillips Cigarette Packaging. They used to give us a carton of cigarettes once a week to keep down the stealing. Man. Yeah. All right. Okay, how many minutes is it from here? Yeah, well, I mean, they said they forgot the drinks, so I had to bother the, one person to go pick the drinks up. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. I don't want to hit that directions yet until I know. I mean, I know exactly where I'm going, but I got to see how long it's going to take me to get there. So, all right. At least it's going to Manila and not Homer. Homer's further down. But it will take us past the time, so okay. Well, actually, no. All right, which way are we going here? Okay.
Drive northwest. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto State Route 44. Turn right onto State Route 44.
All right. No need to stay here. It says 12 minutes.
Continue for 7 miles.
All right. 7 miles. All right, whatever. See, Homer would have been 13 miles. So, yeah. It's crazy how you're up to 33 likes already. It's like, I've had a lot of visitors today, Queen. I'm shocked at that. But I think Mary said I made a really nice thumbnail, and that maybe that had something to do with it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it did or not. I mean, I'm just, like I said, I'm surprised. I really am. I wasn't expecting that at all. I was not expecting that. But after what I saw, Mama Gig's finally hitting it. This will happen to her. I guarantee you that, those that have never seen her before, once she hit that 500, her channel will broaden out, and then they're going to watch her, and, they're going to enjoy her the same as the 500 are. And she's going to get up there very quickly. Because if it happened to me, it can happen to her. And she's got the channel to do just that. Everybody will see what she does, how hard she works, and I guarantee you she'll be at 1,000 in no time. Man, whatever it is they got, it smells pretty good. You don't see this road very often. This is on the way to Rushville. But this is the first street you hit, or the first city that you hit before you hit to Rushville. First time I did a Rushville dash last year, and it was the Penn State dash, by the way. And incidentally, as I mentioned, I might have mentioned it before when I first started it. Penn State will do their hour dash here in Rushville at a later time. Probably at a time, if there is a tie, then we'll go ahead and work them in, as far as, hours are concerned to be in Rushville. So, Rushville is just a nice little small town, very small. Not a whole lot of restaurants, but you do get orders there, especially McDonald's. If that street name looks a little familiar, I wonder if I've delivered this person before. But was it Manila or was it Homer where I delivered that person? I mean, that street name looks familiar, but yeah, I just want to know, was it Homer or was it Manila that I delivered? I think it was Manila. I think it might be the one person that I think it might be. It says 6 minutes and 3 miles. Well, not quite 3 miles, but yeah. This guy from behind me, so that because he wants to ride my tail, so do that. Here, yeah, this whole road right up here, lots of trees, lots of beautiful scenery going towards Rushville. Rushville is about 20 miles from Shelbyville, so
in 1 mile, turn right onto South 975 West.
I know I've turned on this road before. Okay, you just had a great idea for one of your little bit. Oh, you had to do it? Okay. Is this it up here? No, it's still up. Okay. I thought it was going to tell me to turn here, but no, it's still up a little bit.
In a half mile, turn right onto South 975 West.
Half mile, okay. So, big idea for one of your images. Oh, really? Okay.
onto South 975 West.
With the cold glass that's coming in. Okay. That sounds interesting. I might want
Continue
to.
for 1.5 miles.
The cold, okay. Well, the high flame, yeah, then. Yeah, I do recognize this road. I think I've had this person before. Currently on $14 and some odd cents. This will put you at 104. Okay, I'm trying to think of what I did. Let's see. I got $23 on Uber, so I might be real close to you. Because I had 63 to start, 23 would be 86, and then whatever I get here. See, I had 10. Then this, I think, is 8. I'd be tied with you. Yeah, I got a little message from Uber saying, congratulations, you accepted 3 orders in a row. Way to go. Keep it up. I was like, give me orders that's acceptable and I'll keep it up. But if you give me junk like $1.50 or give me junk like $6 going 18 miles, no, I'm not going to do that. All right, about to go and drop this off real quick, guys. All right, so that ended the dash. All right, guys, I better get out of their driveway, though. Head back. All right. How many hours altogether did it take you to do this? 6, Steve, 6. Yeah, 6 hours. And then there's extra time tonight. Yeah, I'm going to go pick up an order. That would have been a really good order, and so I had to add extra time for that. So, but I am at 104, the same as Queen is right now. That's exactly 104. So we're tied right now, me and her, 104. After all that, so. They need 23 to tie Michigan. 23 to tie Michigan, 28 to tie Penn State, and then 41 to tie Michigan State. So who knows? How's that even possible? Well, it is. I mean, I added up all my Uber. I had 63 earlier, plus 17. That's it. Yeah, and then 24 on Uber. So yeah. So at 80 plus 24, that's 104. I had $24 on Uber. So yep, 63, 17, that's 80. You see, yeah, that's 80 plus plus 24, 104. Yep, 104. So we're tied. How is that possible? I'll tell you, man, these dashes I do, I mean, the strangest things happen. They really do. There's never a dull moment. You must have put 20 in your tank this morning, I said. That's the average that I do. Yep, put 20 in the tank. That's what we do. Yep. 20, generally, if it stays in the average that I do, I put 20. Yeah. Yeah, 20 is when, if it gets to a certain one, then I have to put more than that. But gas has been pretty steady, so of late here, I mean, it'll fluctuate, and it'll go up 20 cents, it'll go down 20 cents, and then go back up again. It always fluctuates, and that's the weird thing about it. But I generally, like you said, Steve, is put about 20 in, so 20 usually gets me through a whole day. Usually does. I mean, and even tonight, then after I get done with the dash tonight, then I will, I will fill it up again. So that's basically how that works. So, okay, so 104 after 2 rounds. Then I'll be back tonight. We'll just do it as part 2. Part 2, part 3. So that's cool. I like to keep your tank half full. Oh yeah, I never keep my tank near empty, Steve. Never. I never do. Because you never know if for some reason there's a traffic jam somewhere and your gas is is near the end. You don't want to get it stuck in the traffic jam. Yeah. Watching so much football lately is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of football going on tonight, and with it being Sunday night, who knows, how Oregon's going to do. So with them sitting at 104, a lot can happen. So, and there will be the drawing tonight. So yeah, we got that. Even my husband's noticed that I become a football fan. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, if there's good teams and there's something good to watch, then like I said, I'll watch it. I mean, I generally, if I'm going to watch anything, it's usually, like I said, college. I mean, I haven't really been too much on college football lately because there's so much domination. But when it comes to my team, Indiana, I mean, I've kind of got a little bit more interested in it now because, they're playing so well. That team, Indiana has not really been one of those teams that's played well, but they got the coach that is encouraging them to play well, and that's fun to see. If you have the coach that motivates, if you have the coach that's willing to help you, I watch all the games just to see what happens. Yeah, well, I mean that's the thing. Well, that's the way I feel about college basketball. I mean, I love watching all the Big Ten teams. I mean, I will scope around and see, especially if they're playing each other, I will scope around to see what's going on so I can catch up on the standings to see who needs to do what. That's why I really wanted all the team, everyone to pick all their teams to be accounted for, because there's all kinds of ways to win. Like I said, if somebody picks a team and that team goes on in the tournament to, wins the Big Ten outright or the Big Ten tournament, either one, then that adds to the prize. And then if they get to the Final Four in the actual NCAA tournament, then that raises the prize even more. So, that's why I say this is what I love about it. But yeah, probably a good day to work on football days. Oh yeah, absolutely. But really the best time, to do football days would be tonight. Because there will be ordering, especially if it's really good teams. Hey, French still up there? Yeah, not for too much longer, though, because I'm going on 8 hours. So, yeah, I'm going on 8 hours. So I will be back on tonight, Sally, because we will have we're going to have the Mama Gigs drawing. That's what we're going to have tonight, the 500 subscriber Mama Gigs drawing. We are going to have that tonight. So, because she got the 500 at around the 5 hour mark on my live stream, and around 11 o'clock in the morning, around 11 o'clock in the morning on Eastern Daylight Time. And I have it recorded. We did it the Bill O'Reilly way. We did it live. And, because we did it live, that's why we're having the drawing. So, facts about me in the past is growing up. I really wasn't a fan of sports until you met her husband. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Some women are like that. They could care less about sports, and then they just decide to watch them with their husband, and then maybe they start to like it after a while because they're watching it with their with the one that they that they're married to. It's all because if it's going to make him happy for me to watch it with him, then I'll watch it with him. And then sometimes they just might end up liking it. So yeah, I mean, that wasn't the way with my mom and dad, though. My dad, I loved watching sports with my dad. We would always go in the basement. My mother watched soap operas. He hated soap operas. She hated sports. So it was just me and him all the time downstairs in the basement watching sports. Hey, what's going on there, Daryl? Thank you for joining. Yeah, I said I'm heading back to town right now, and we're going on 8 hours, and I'm gonna sign off here in a few minutes because I gotta do the dash tonight. The other 2 hours that I gotta do tonight, and then we're gonna have the drawing. So the Mama Gigs drawing. So the Mama Gigs 500 drawing. So yeah. Definitely watch it with your son, and he absolutely loves it. Well, like father, like son in most cases. So yeah. But that's the way I always watched it with my dad because he it was something he loved, and it's just my dad loved it, my mother hated it. She said, you guys enjoy yourselves down there. I said, I can't stand sports. I said, okay. So you had to completely exhausted. I can go on even more. I mean, yeah, I've been out 8 hours, but I mean, that's okay. I did this for Mama Gigs. That's what I basically did it for. I wanted to see her get to 500 today. She was only 9 away, and I figured throughout the whole time that, that we would get her there because, I mean, 9 really isn't a whole lot, and I was just doing everything I could to campaign to get her there because she is well deserving of reaching that goal. And, someone who works that hard, especially going through all the stress that she goes through with several different things, especially having kids in the car. I mean, who wouldn't deserve that? But yeah, talking about completely exhausted, yeah, I'm going to be probably taking a nap for like 2 or 3 hours and then getting right back at it. So, because we have to add to the 104 and see where they place. So, last year they did it. They tied last year. So they tied Wisconsin last year. I don't know if they'll tie again this year or not, but we'll see. Of course, they went later in the year last year though too. So they're fourth this year. You know, in their fourth dash. So, oh man. But yeah, I mean, it really wasn't that bad a day. The only bad part about it was I got that order on Uber, and they said the order was already picked up. So yeah, that kind of ruined that, and that means that Uber has one strike against them right now, and so they better be watching it tonight. You know, hopefully they won't get that second one because, you know, of course that will add time, but that they will be out of the game if they get that one. So, just like I had to do the other night. You know, you do me wrong, waste a whole lot of time, it's going to cost you, and that's exactly what happened. So, because I really lost a lot of time, you know, doing that the other day. I mean, that was ridiculous. But oh man. But you're right, Daryl. Yeah, you know, I am a little bit tired, and plus, you know, the temperature, you know, in the 40s, and at times feels like it's really cold and stuff. Yeah, I feel it, and but you know, it's that time of year. You know, at some point it has to have you know, we have to have wintry weather. Just was not, you know, I just wasn't thinking that it was going to be this early, because usually the real winter weather doesn't start till like Thanksgiving or a little after. I mean, the last couple years it was in December when the first real snow came, but it's not going to be the case this year. Yeah. This year it's going to be a little bit earlier. Oh yeah, I seen you bundled up when you delivered your last load. Well, the temperature's been going down. Yeah, I mean, I've got, you know, say I got a heavy sweatshirt on, and then you know, a jacket on top of that, and then I've got some heavy jeans on too. So yeah, you gotta stay cold. You gotta stay you know, warm in this. You just have to. Yeah. I mean, when you wear a hoodie, hoodies are usually warmer than sweatshirts are. So yeah, this year's been really interesting. Yeah, well, this is Jeff. Hey, welcome in. This is Indiana. This is Indiana where we're at right now. And I'm getting ready to come up here and getting ready to sign off, because I've got to prepare for the next dash tonight. Yeah, it'll be 2-hour dash tonight, and to add to the 104, and then there will be the Mama Gigs 500 members drawing. So we'll have that, and that should be fun. So. Yes, so you're in Indiana. Yes, we're in Indiana. This is Shelbyville, Indiana, right here. Oh, all right. Well, okay. Let me check and say it's snowing in Chicago right now. Well, Chicago's by the lake too, so it's just snowing in Iowa. And yeah, you're right. I think it's much too early for all this cold snow. It is. It's way too early. All right, let's see what this thing says. Oop, okay. Oh, all right. Very good. Okay. All right, let's check this out real quick here. Just want to see. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's awesome. Yep, I was right. $104 because I got everything from Uber. All the Uber stuff is in. So, okay. All right, guys. Well, I'm getting ready to sign off here. It's almost 2 o'clock, almost 8 o'clock, almost 8 hours. So I want to thank everybody for being here. All of you, thank you all for supporting in Mama Gigs. If you have not, please, if you have not seen Mama Gigs, please check her channel out. Subscribe to her if you would, so we can pad her 500 and let's get her on the road to monetization. She very much deserves it. And I will be back this evening with round 3 of the Dash. So you want to see how Oregon pans out with the other teams, join me tonight. So until then, guys, thank you, everyone. I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.